Hello.
Hi.
Training's in 2 hours, right?
Yes.
All right. I can decompress by then. Perfect. Alrighty. Someone just asked if they can come stab me. Perfect.
Why?
Good question.
What? Why are they wanting to come? Who?
Good question.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Don't finish up in the ICU for fuck's sakes.
Plus that.
Look, there's a reason I started wearing a vest everywhere I go, on all my clothing.
Please don't get stabbed.
I'll try not to.
A vest doesn't protect you when you
Rock
slice
is
across the
accounted
neck.
for. Connor is
True.
also accounted for. Just trying to find the last one.
Did you say it's Rock and Connor?
Affirm.
10-4.
I was seeing the last one in the cell block.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Three 9-6-10-41.
10-4, welcome aboard. 406 is gonna head up front to pick up a food order for Daniel Miller.
Sorry, please, 10-9.
I'm heading to the front to pick up Daniel's food order.
10-4.
Okay, Zach, just be careful since you'll be the only one in the prison.
I can wait for his food order.
That'd be great, thank you.
I'm too quiet. How's that? Oh no, I'm too sweet. I just want to say thank you for, like, the subscription. Hi, Booker. Like, that's really, really sweet of you. Like, super sweet. Hi.
Hello. Hi. I need to call.
Are you delivering an order?
Yeah, from Suchi's for Daniel Miller.
Yeah, I'll take that. How much do I owe you?
It's 2,240. He ordered 5 of everything.
Okay. Do you mind to give me
Yeah, we've got
bank account?
the last one in the
Yeah,
garden. They're sitting on top of the
Yeah, what's the bank number?
palace.
806 79794.
Alright. I will put this down.
Thank you.
No problem. Everything except for the coffee and the water and bento boxes, so it should be pretty easy to carry.
Oh, they're so cute.
I absolutely love them. I don't know why they weren't using them a lot more before.
They are so cute. Thank you. And I hope
Yeah,
you
not
have
a
a
problem.
wonderful day.
Thank you. Have a good day. Be safe.
You too. I have his order. 396 is coming to the yard.
10-4.
Have those buses been locked at the back?
I'll double check on them. I'm also gonna grab my lethal lyre once you get into the yard. I just didn't have it because of numbers before.
Oh, that's quite a few. I'm in.
We need a cavity search on number 2582. Inmates on drug charges. You might be in our paid care a little longer. Can I get a beat down on number 855?
Buses are locked.
10-4, thank you.
Has anyone seen Nicholas? He's
Hello.
got
My
food.
months left.
I do have your food.
Oh, my delivery,
Is
please.
he one of the two that was sitting on the bleachers?
Is all of this yours?
I asked, but
Yeah.
they didn't say their name, but they said they weren't Nicholas.
3846. Stop walking.
There you
Size
go.
of everything. Thank you.
They come in very cute bento boxes.
I know, I already had some, but I wanted more. They're about to break.
So there's 5 of them here.
Throck's in his cell reading a book.
Where is our 7th?
Cafeteria is still empty.
I did.
Exercise.
wrote an instant report. That's what I did. What's up?
Hello.
Who is Zach watching?
He's looking for the 7th, which I sent him to do before.
Okay. Have we checked the second level?
I have not. I don't know if Zach has. Hey Zach,
Yes.
did you check the upper level of the cell block when you went in?
I did. It might be in the Shadow Realm.
Okay, I'll give it a check, just to see.
There are like 2 empty bento boxes.
Sorry?
Empty bento boxes.
I don't really have a need for them.
Put your food in them so they're not filling up your pockets.
Sir 16, are you okay?
Oh? Who's 016?
Don't know.
Just coming back from 10-6.
Yeah.
Temple. Take it off.
What? Take what off?
The mask.
Connor gave me it though.
Take it off.
But it's sentimental.
From what I can
Take
tell,
it off.
upper level of cell block is clear.
Fine.
He'll probably just make his way to the thing, then he's probably fallen asleep. Lisa, do you mind doing some of the training with Zach?
Absolutely.
Temple, thank you.
Can I get my towel back?
Your towel?
My towel. Yes.
I never took your towel.
I lost it.
I never.
So I'm
ha-
asking if can I get one back?
I don't. No,
It's in the
because
changing room. Please. It means a lot to me.
in the changing room
Please.
that you get changed in.
Yes.
What were you wearing your towel for? What was it
Put it
replacing?
over my head.
No,
No, it's for when I go to sleep.
no.
Please, it means a lot to me. It's a family heirloom.
You would have brought it into the prison. I know for a fact you didn't bring it into the prison.
Did?
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I saw you on the first day,
Yeah, I was hiding.
and then it was paying conveniently enough for the Lifer Gang, which you wore several days after you arrived. Hi, Mirabelle.
I want my family heirloom.
Be safe in the changing room. Hi, Mirabelle.
So Zach is missing his bike, sir, but it'll just be you if we go. So I can just run through some of
I've
the
got
other.
Taylor as well. She said she was coming back from 10-6.
It looks like she's in the lobby.
Taylor's a very nice person.
Taylor, are you 10-6 or 10-7?
What's 10-6 mean?
I'm 10-6.
What's she doing 10-6? Busy, but 10.
Restocking.
What does it mean? Busy but on
Tenfold.
radios and shit.
When she comes back, you can take him.
Okay. Other than that, we can go over some of the other stuff in the chat.
Anybody
Zach.
need
Yeah.
anything while I'm up here?
Wait, what they doing at porch?
Negative. We're good, thank you. You've got to follow her.
Thanks.
Hi.
Hello.
You feeling very zen up there?
Sure.
Oh
I'm
wow.
right there while you can do that. Yeah.
No shitting in the yard. Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
I'm gonna be so upset if I have to jump off this just in the next like 2
Yeah, I
moments.
don't think you can get on that pole.
No, you can't.
No touching.
But I can certainly join you in sitting. Be like a
775, I'm
bird.
going to be 10-7 for 3 mics.
10-4. It's lovely to see it so
16
busy.
sec, Jenny.
Stretch your legs, prisoners.
I got 2 people running out of the cell block heading into the towards the cafeteria or infirmary. It's probably them. Hello, Tom. Hello, Shade. Sorry.
No problem. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I will remember to call you that instead of your other name. I promise.
Okay. It's not a problem.
10-4, one of them is Connor and another short timer, I think.
It's not a big deal.
You stop hurting each other. Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
10-4, you've got another follower.
Yeah, it's still Danielle.
Do you think my documents will ever get signed?
I hope so. I need to pester Akira on multiple different things.
No, it has to be a judge, and he isn't a judge.
Yeah, I need to see if he's submitting the documents.
Hold it for the bucket in your cell.
I mean, he said that they were.
Gary Kingston has been discharged.
I hope so.
We need a cavity search on number 2582.
It's been 5 days since I thought I was getting out.
I will check with him. Okay.
Is he around right now?
He's not around right now, but I will check with him when he's around.
Okay.
Which might be after meeting, so I will endeavour to check with him because I'm also wanting to get an update on this restraining order.
Please save all
Okay.
assaults for the
We're putting a restraining order from someone from coming into the prison voluntary.
Oh, who's that?
Darnell Stevens.
Oh, I don't know them.
Yeah, they keep flying over, landing in the prison.
Oh,
Or I
okay.
might submit the restraining order to the judge myself.
No tocar, por favor.
Hello.
I was directed over here because I wanted to ask if I could be released on good behavior.
No, we can't do that.
Okay.
Thank you for being on good behavior, though.
7-5, back 10-8.
I'm trying.
That's good to
10-4.
hear. You got another hour before we go in. Got another hour before we go into the cell block for the night.
Okay.
'Cause it's turning dark.
Come on, exercise. Think about it, men. You're part of America's best growth industry.
Shade, Mirabelle, will you start heading into the cell block for me? Thank you. My dear? My dear?
Hello.
Would you start heading into the cell block for me? It's
Okay.
turning dark. Thank you. Daniel, cell block.
Why?
Because it's turning dark.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nighty night time.
Okay.
After we get everybody into cell block, we can start on that checklist for you.
Yeah. Head on for me.
You guys ready to head inside?
Okay.
Daniel, you
I'm
go
not
in,
here,
otherwise I'm
going to
gonna
sleep. No.
go in, otherwise I'm gonna cuff you and bring you in. Go.
No one in the
Go.
garden.
Turn 4 if you can get them in for me. So it's time to go in. Do you mind staying with the sir until he's back awake with us? Thank you. May, cell block for me.
Hi, Throck. You came back at night time. Just wanted to tell you. Man.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5.
so much food on me.
Hi, May. Hello, Lara.
Hello. 6.
Lucas did
7.
Lucas
Let me
didn't
out.
find me.
I can count
Luke is
7 in
supposed to
total,
find you.
including the one that's outside. I'm missing 1.
Yeah, I was sitting outside all night because one of the sheriffs said sit on this bench.
Lisa,
until
would you
DOC
go out and
finds
find
you."
them for me?
And nobody did a head check, so I was sitting out literally all night until they
My
came out
God.
and he walked up. He's like, "You been out here all night?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was just in right."
One from outside is now heading towards the cell block.
Oh, Throck. Lyra, can you see if a lawyer's responded to me? Requested a lawyer.
Hmm?
Can you see if a lawyer responded? Because I requested one.
Not yet.
Fuck.
One from
I wanna
outside
sue
is
the
now in
prison.
cell block.
Do you guys have Connor inside?
Nope.
I found him.
Where's the other guards gone?
They're searching for other people.
Like who?
Connor.
Hey, where's Connor?
Oh, it's
Outside
fine.
when he's supposed to be inside.
Connor's a good boy. I thought you comfortable done that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about spaghetti.
Oh shit. The best type. Is it homemade from your mother? Oh my god. Mama's spaghetti.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You said you had Connor?
10-4.
Lyra, can we make potatoes into vodka?
No,
Why?
because you can't.
Why are we not allowed alcohol? No, it was in an AA meeting.
Because it's a contraband. You're not having contraband in the prison.
I'm not an alcoholic, so it's not. It's fine.
You're not having contraband in the prison.
Why is it contraband?
Because we've said it's contraband.
I was allowed beer in the prison.
Who was allowed beer in the prison?
You could put me down now, thank you.
No.
I drank it in front of guards and they didn't care.
Connor!
Oh, that's good.
What am I going to ask you?
For me not to go outside during the
To change your
nighttime.
pads.
Connor?
Hmm?
Mask off.
Fine.
Give it to me.
Talk. Fine here. It's on the floor.
Don't put it back on.
We're doing the DOC
I'm not. You
training
took it from me. How am I
break
supposed to put it back on?
I mean, when the local guards give it back to you.
Yeah, when's the DOC boot camp? Isn't that today?
Yeah, that's today.
Ooh, another one.
I'm allowed to
A
do a hostage
DOC
situation. I'm allowed to
DOC
stab
time.
DOC.
No,
I
we're
was
not
I got-
stabbing.
I got consent from Mendoza to stab one.
No.
I think I might
Hey,
have
hey, let me take one
misunderstood
hostage
the
again.
It's gonna take.
No, that's my job.
Actually,
Connor.
it's my job.
You
I've
can
done it
take
longer
him
than you
outside if
have.
want to, some
I've been
training.
allowed to
It'll
do it by
probably take an
Mendoza.
hour.
He'll
and a half
I've done
to
it
2
twice.
hours
I
at
took
most.
We'll do it together.
The boot camp?
and then I did it to
At most, yeah.
Lyra and some other weird
Okay.
lady.
Why don't we do it together?
I get out in like.
Yeah, why don't we
10
stab them
months.
Oh, what
together?
am I
Can I
missing?
be brought out there when I'm out?
memory.
Yeah, memory.
We have
Yes.
chicken stuff
So let's
from
look
the
at maximum security.
Just let us know when you have about
Well, you
2
don't get
months
back
left.
forever.
Okay, thank you.
It's only for a
True.
short time.
Yeah, do you two want to do some? Just go outside the front of the cell block and do it there.
No,
You
I
go
want to
outside?
join the
Okay.
class.
Yeah, I want to
No.
join.
Lisa said I was allowed to join. Lisa, don't go.
But-
Said I was
Anyone
allowed.
that crowds the door is going to end up in handcuffs until they've gone out. 3,
No, Lisa said I was
2.
allowed to be part of the class.
1.
Are you allowed to be part of the class? Can I join?
Can you not just do it in here?
Nope. Oh.
Wrong person.
Help him! Easy Lake. Oh my God, she's getting cuffed whilst robbing. Stop robbing him. Don't worry. I ran away. I'm not robbing him. Don't worry. No, I don't want to go in cuffs.
You're going in cuffs because I need to
For
now
what?
search you.
Oh, I'll go against the wall then.
Okay.
You just asked to search me. I would have allowed you. I don't want to go in cuffs.
Right, now going around the door. Okay.
Told you. Hi.
Do you want me to do a quiz?
What? Pop quiz
Let's
about
go.
what? Oh my God, I can't see. There you go.
You don't need to see.
Yeah, I know. I said that when I closed my eye.
Hi, Lyra.
Or do you want to do Family Feuds again?
I'm eating spaghetti or thinking about it real hard, so if we could just sit and do a quiz.
Maybe if you just all do it at once, then the quiz and you all got to get the answers.
That sounds good.
Give me a second. I want to go talk to that short time.
And they're gone. Never mind.
Looks like Throck is the winner.
Okay. Mirabelle, do you want to do a quiz? Shade?
Sure.
No, thank you.
Okay. Doing a quiz if you want to do it. Come up here if you do. If you don't, then you can stay over there if you want. Okay. Who's going to pick the category?
That's how you remember.
What are our
Sorry, I
options?
was just telling him my phrase.
We've got
Drugs are for mugs. Mugs are for tea. I like tea, so drugs are for me.
we've got Harry Potter, Disney. We'll do a bit of a TV one, so you can choose between Simpsons, Harry Potter, and Disney.
Simpsons.
Simpsons for
Thing I
sure,
know.
bro.
Don't know anything about Harry Potter or Disney.
It was a British Harry Potter. You know all about it.
What the fuck?
Okay. What?
Isn't Harry Potter British anyway?
Yes. What is
Good job.
what is Homer Simpson's middle name?
Jesus.
Do you know he had a middle name? It's
Oh,
like
isn't
Jay.
it Jay.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's Homer J. Simpson. Because there's a whole episode about it.
What is the real name of Homer's father, often referred to as Grandpa Simpson?
Oh, fuck.
He has a name? Wait, I remember it, but I don't know how. Oh fuck! I forgot it again.
Abe.
Oh yeah,
I need his full name.
Abraham.
Is that your final answer?
Abraham
that
J.
depends.
Lincoln
Is it right?
Simpson.
It is correct.
Oh.
True or false? Homer is named after creators Matt Groening's father. I can't say his last name.
False. True. Oh, true.
What are you gonna go with?
True. I trust Shade more than myself.
True.
That is correct.
Woo!
In
God,
season
I trust Shade.
in seasons 4, Homer the Heretic, Homer decides to stay at home and have an excellent time while the rest of the family go where?
Church? Judging by the name of the episode.
It's gotta be church.
I
Is
didn't
that your
know the
final
name. Wait,
answer?
what was the name of the episode?
Homer
Homer
the
the
Heretic.
Heretic?
Yeah, it sounds like church.
Gotta be.
That is correct.
Yeah. Context clues. Woo!
What are the lyrics in the Mr. Plow jingle?
Oh, Mr. Plow. Oh my god, that's memory.
Mr. Plow, da da da, Mr. Plow.
417, 10, 41, 10, 8.
That your final answer?
Mr. Plow's gonna take away your snow.
That is incorrect.
Ah, shit.
What is it?
Call Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
Oh.
Damn.
In season 8's Homer's Enemy, what is the name of the new power plant employee who declares himself as Homer's enemy due to his laziness?
Mendoza.
Yo, what's up?
Mendoza.
Yeah, I'm going with Mendoza.
Yeah, I think the answer's Mendoza.
That is incorrect. It is.
There's no way.
It's Frank.
Mendoza's very lazy.
It's Frank Grimes. I remember that.
I
'cause
still
there was
don't recognize that name.
There were several episodes. A whole season had Frank Grimes in and out of it.
Didn't they have Bates in at one point?
I can't remember. In season 5, Deep Space Homer, with which of his friends does Homer compete for a space on the space shuttle?
Barney.
I want to say. Oh fuck! I forgot his name now. Oh no, I'll go with Barney then because I can't remember the names.
Is that your final answer?
Is it right?
Yeah.
It is Barney.
Yeah, I remember because Barney got super duper fit, good shape in that episode.
Barney the dinosaur.
What was the name of the Grammy-winning barbershop quartet Homer was lead singer?
What? You that again?
What was the name of the Grammy-winning barbershop quartet Homer was the lead singer for?
Didn't even know he was in a barbershop quartet.
Wait, is that episode when he's with like Apu and everything? Apu Mo, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Apu, Mo, and someone else.
Like, it was like their whole thing. Barney was in it. This was before he was an alcoholic. Fuck, I forgot the name, but I know exactly what it.
The B Sharps.
But I forgot a lot about Simpsons.
I never would have gotten that. I didn't even know there was an episode about that.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, do you want a quiz on 2000s music, 1990s music, 1980s music, 1970s, 1960s, or 1950s? So from 50s up to 2000s.
80s. Because why not, right?
Any's fine.
Yeah, it'll do.
In which year did Cyndi Lauper have a hit with Girls Just Wanna Have Fun? Is it A, 1983, B, 1985, or C, 1987?
Uh,
I want to say 87.
83.
I think it's 83 as well.
Oh, there's a tie break. You may have to come and dissolve this tie break. May or Mirabelle?
Oh, Taylor.
Or Taylor.
Forget about Taylor.
In which year did Cyndi Lauper have a hit with Girls Just Wanna Have Fun? The tie is between 1983 and 1987.
Just choose one. Fuck you.
The answer is one of those answers were right. 1983.
Yeah.
You knew it. I don't know how I knew it. I knew it. I knew that deep before you even gave the answer or the multiple choices. I was gonna be like 1983.
I'm only a young lad.
Which Sting song contains the lyric, "Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face."
Desert Rose.
I'm gonna go with that. She seems to be very confident at that.
Yeah, that's your shade.
It's the only Sting song I know.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't
your
know
final
anything.
answer?
Yes.
You're going to kick yourself every breath you take.
That's a Sting song?
That's a Sting song.
Oh, I thought you was just saying that as a sentence or something. Just saying.
Yeah, that's how you get at. That's how lyrics and music quizzes work. Okay. Who had a 1984 hit with "I Want to Know What Love Is"?
Wait, because I want to know what love is, and I want you to show me.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Dude with the hair.
Bob. No, Bob.
Elvis.
Did you know?
I didn't know what the question was. I just said Elvis.
Who had a 1984 hit with "I Want to Know What Love Is"? You guys in chat can also take part.
Skip. Skip Skipperson from Skipville, Skip-Tucky.
Good night, 1041 tonight.
I see his face, but I don't know his name.
Yeah, it was on that stupid commercial all the time. But not anymore. And I don't watch TV anymore.
Yeah, I give up.
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
The answer is "Foreigner."
Really? That was Foreigner? I thought that was a one dude thing. Huh. Wild.
With or Without You appeared on which U2 album? The Joshua Tree, The Unforgettable Fire, Rattle and Hum.
Joshua Tree.
I'm gonna go with, what was the first one?
The Joshua Tree.
Yeah, me too.
That is correct.
Sweet. That was a shot in the dark.
Which Michael Jackson single begins, "They told him, don't you ever come around here.
Beat
Don't
it.
want to see your face, you better disappear."
Beat it.
What is it?
Beat it.
that the Michael Jackson song?
Don't you ever come around here. We wanna get around. Yeah, say it, beat it.
Say, beat it. Just beat it.
That is correct.
I love Michael Jackson.
In which
Good
year did Lionel Richie release the single All Night Long? A. 1981. B. 1983. C. 1985.
I'm gonna make 85.
What were the choices again?
1981. 1983. 1985.
Yeah,
You know what? 83 worked last time. Let's go it again.
I'm gonna go 81 actually.
No, wait, I said 85.
83 worked last time. Let's try it
Yeah,
again.
I feel 81 now.
Bobby, come join in.
Wait, what am I joining in on?
We're doing an 80 test.
80s music quiz.
Yeah.
They're kind of stuck on this question. In which year did Lionel Richie release the single All Night Long? A. 1981. B. 1983. C. 1985.
I'm feeling 83.
I'm gonna choose the 1983 because I like 3.
I feel 81.
Okay. So most of you, so the majority is at the moment 1983. Is that your answer?
It's mine, yeah.
Mine's 85.
Mine's 81.
The
One of us
answer
got to be right.
is 1983.
Do it.
What the fuck? What's the with all the threes, bro?
It's a magical number.
3s are, yeah, 3s are magic.
Which American hip hop duo had a 1986 hit with Push It?
Is that Run DMC? Is that a 3-man? Is that a 2-man? Is Run DMC 2?
I don't know.
No, his push it real good. Fuck it. Run DMC is all I know. That I don't know how many members are in Run DMC.
Any other answers? The answer is Salt and Pepper.
I thought they were 90s.
Which 1986 The Bangles hit did music producer Liam Steinberg write after seeing passengers on a ferry stumping around awkwardly?
Whatever Shade said.
Yeah, it's the only one I know.
Yep. I don't know any of them.
Bobby, do you have an answer?
No, this music's way before my time. Never even heard.
The answer is Walk Like an Egyptian.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's the Bengals? Oh.
Why would it not be a Bangles?
I don't listen to the bit. Look, when I said 80s, I was thinking more like.
You're probably thinking more 90s.
No, I was thinking not pop music.
We should do something about astronomy.
We can do that as the next round if you want.
Yeah, I was thinking more like, Dio
Oh, this one-
and Sabbath and
This one you might.
Guns N' Roses.
Cliff Richard topped the 1988 Christmas
750
charts
1041.
with which single?
White Christmas.
Jingle Bell Rock. I don't listen to Christmas music. It just makes me sad.
Do I have any other answers?
She said White Christmas.
Are you going with White Christmas?
She did. I don't know.
The answer is Mistletoe and Wine.
Never heard of that song.
That's stupid.
Never heard of that song before.
I like wine.
I could go for some wine, right?
We'll do 1990s music after we've done astronomy.
Is it gonna be pop music though? Because I'm not gonna know it.
Possibly. It depends which one I pick from here.
All right. Well, astronomy.
Let's do rock.
Astronomy.
I know rocks. Oh, again.
Thank you for the raid. Hi, Tom.
Back.
Welcome back. Didn't know you left.
Oh, I was in my head responding to an email.
How many constellations are there?
Fucking all of them.
720.
I named constellations. I think there's like 88.
It depends on where you're looking from.
No,
What's
in
a
total. Named constellations. Am I right?
Yes, it's named constellations.
I'm gonna go with what May says. She seems really
I'm
excited.
gonna go
about
with
this
May.
answer.
May's
I
answer.
thought it's somewhere close to 80, I think. Maybe it's more. I can't remember. I was thinking, maybe I'm thinking it's that.
The answer is 88.
Yeah!
Good job.
Which planet has a hexagonal shaped storm?
Neptune.
Yeah. My brain is blanking. I remember.
It's either Neptune or Uranus, but Uranus is on his side, so it's got to be Neptune.
I was sitting in my head, but
Which planet has a hexagonal shaped storm?
I can see it in my, like, brain. The planet. But I can't think of the name for the life.
I don't know. I can just guess.
The big fat one. Big fat.
Saturn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saturn is fat.
Oh shit, Saturn.
The biggest
All right.
one.
I'll go with what they say.
Saturn? That is the correct answer.
Good job. I would have been wrong.
Wild guess.
Why is it not possible to walk on Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, or Neptune?
They're
Because they don't have a
gas.
surface.
They're gas giants.
Yeah, they're made of gas.
Well, we don't actually know if they have a surface, but
Well-
the gases are so toxic and corrosive they would just kill you immediately, even if there was a
They're
surface.
mostly gas.
Yeah.
Good job. Which planet has the largest ocean?
In our solar system?
Our
Yes.
planet.
Oh,
The other ones are gas.
actual ocean, or
It
like
just says-
previous?
Which planet has the largest ocean?
Uh-oh.
Current ocean is Earth.
I think I think Earth too, because
Sun?
the other. I
Yeah.
don't think that there's that much water on them, right?
Well, an ocean doesn't have to be water. No, the oh, I know this one. Hold on.
What else is an ocean made of?
I mean, Mars
Any
probably
liquid.
had a lot of water.
Literally any liquid. No, there's one planet where there's liquid hydrogen. There's an ocean of liquid hydrogen. I don't know if that's in our solar system though.
Well,
Mercury? No. Is Mercury a rocky?
I think.
Venus. Let's go. I'm gonna say
I think
Venus.
Venus is really stormy.
You said fetus.
Venus.
Oh, I thought you said fetus. I was
No.
about to say, what kind of quiz are we doing now?
Astronomy.
I'm sticking to.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Earth.
I
'cause
don't see
know
water anywhere else.
Liquid nitrogen. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, me either.
So you're going with Earth?
Yeah.
The answer is Jupiter.
Oh.
Because
What's
of
the
the
ocean?
liquid, the hydrogen, helium.
Oh, so you were right, Thrak.
Oh,
You remembered.
Yeah,
You
this is
remember the name.
wrong planet. Right stuff.
Yeah.
Mendoza, am I allowed
That's
to do
cool.
the
I didn't know
training?
that.
Yeah, anything can be liquid.
No. How long do each season last? How long does each season last on Neptune?
Oh, I don't know. Neptune's closer to the sun, right? So it's shorter.
No, Neptune's
Or
the
no,
other way.
Neptune's the further one.
the
Oh
other
no, I
way,
was
yeah.
thinking
There's
about
like
something else.
5 years, 5 Earth years,
Yeah, it's
something like that.
That sounds right. I'm
because
gonna
it's
go.
really far away.
I'm not, but continue. Gonna say 5 Earth years, around abouts.
Yeah, something along.
You are right. It is further away. It is more than 5. It is 40.
Ah, shit.
Oh wow. Yeah, I got it mixed up with when maybe I was thinking of something different.
Mercury.
Yeah, I haven't looked at a solar system in like forever.
Earth
I haven't
13 is
actually
gonna be
looked
10,
at the model.
Which is the hottest planet in our solar system?
Define hot.
Surface temperature.
Surface temperature, okay.
Not the sun, because
yes.
that's a star.
Is it Matt? I would say Matt.
She's a girl.
It's closest, right?
No,
Venus?
She's a girl. She's a girl, so she's hot.
No. It might actually be Venus because of the greenhouse effect. The greenhouse gases, the greenhouse effect.
Venus.
I'm not sure if that is Venus.
It's Uranus. It's very hot.
Thank you. Yeah, Venus, I guess?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Venus has a penis.
It has a surface temperature of 460 degrees.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
shit.
nothing.
Fuck.
That's light weather.
Celsius.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's nothing.
Celsius. That's not Fahrenheit.
No, it's in Kelvin.
It's just Kelvin. It's
What
Kelvin.
is the only planet not named after a god?
Uranus. No way there's a god called Uranus.
The sun.
Sun's not a
Sun's
planet.
sun's a star.
Not true.
What is the only planet not named after a god?
Earth.
I'm gonna
Shades.
stick with Uranus. There's no way that's actually God.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with
I feel
Earth.
like Earth is right.
Well, Earth could be also
I don't know.
Terra.
Yeah, true. But Terra
Yeah.
doesn't. That's not a.
But we don't call it Terra.
We don't, but it might have been originally named Terra. We have no idea. I have no idea. It
Yeah,
might be.
I think
It
it's,
might be.
Because Earth would be Gaia, but
It
it's
does,
not Gaia.
I do my training.
Oh yeah,
the
she
exercise.
knows. So it's Earth, I
It's
guess.
She's smart.
Yeah.
We'll discuss it.
Because
Let's go
Earth
with
is Gaia in Greek,
Earth.
but not in Roman, which is where the solar planet's from.
Which god is Uranus? Uranus.
That
There's
is
actually a
correct.
god
It
called
is.
Uranus.
It is Earth,
Yeah.
and it's because you go back with Latin origin. Our language English is derived
406
from
is going to be taking one for bike search.
from Latin.
Yeah.
So a lot of that is originated in the Roman,
Which was
religion.
taken from the Greek mythology.
hmm
Cool.
What the Lyra's teaching is. Who the fuck is this guy? That's so true.
How's it going, bro?
So aggressive.
Uranus was named after the Greek god of sky. He's also associated with the Roman god Celius.
And butts.
Ooh, I have a fact for you guys. Did
Oh.
you know that the sun makes up 99 point, I think it's 8% of all the mass in the solar system.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Damn.
does not surprise me.
Did you know
What?
trees are crabs?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Crabs?
Uh huh.
Crab
Cool.
people?
No.
Crab raves.
No, trees are not related to each other.
And did you know
Well, that makes them crabs.
that
Virgin evolution.
even though the name of a black hole is a black hole, it's not actually a hole. It's a super, super, super tightly packed bunch of mass, like really pressed together. A whole
Yeah.
It
bunch
just
of it.
pulls out more mass towards,
Yeah.
which is why it acts like a black hole. Because there's so much mass in so little space that it like pulls the mass towards it.
Yeah.
I don't know
Sorry.
a lot about this.
Science is scary.
I failed science.
A good theory, if you ever wanted to read up on something to confuse your brain, is the salad theory, that everything is a salad.
Yeah.
Everything's a
Why is
salad.
that a theory?
So,
You heard about that technically we're all broth.
any
Lyra.
so the salad theory takes on that salad must include foods. A typical English speaker would also consider the following foods salad: Caesar salad, fruit salad, chicken salad, pasta salad, tuna salad, taco salad, and an untossed Caesar salad.
Potato salad.
A good salad definition must be concise, fewer terms and conditions on the definition of a salad is more elegant.
Who reads the terms and conditions?
So, the traditional view of a salad is a salad that must be mixed greens, but it's too restrictive because that excludes fruit salads, chicken salads, pasta salads, and tuna salads.
Oh, I could go for a pasta salad right now.
A well-mixed salad must be foods that such a typical person would not notice. So a well-mixed, but that doesn't, that excludes untossed salads.
Interesting. It's
So
kind of like
everything's a salad.
The vegans are taking over.
I mean, it's like a human a human's a featherless biped. That's all humans are.
A salad may not
What's
contain
that in-
bread, but we know that some salads do contain bread. You've got croutons, which is stale bread.
Yeah, shit's great.
Yo, croutons with lentil soup, bro. That shit slaps.
But we can all agree that a salad must be mostly composed of a... Actually, no. Another theory is a salad must be mostly composed of a solid content. But how do you define mostly? What about balsamic vinegar? A salad must contain 2 ingredients. It is very broad. A Coke might not be, but Coke has ice in it, so that has 2 ingredients. An individual apple is not a salad, but a pair of apples is a fruit salad. A head of lettuce isn't a salad until you separate the leaves. See how this gets confusing?
Is cereal a soup?
Does that mean a vodka Red Bull
Depends
is a
if you
salad?
get hot.
Anything can be a salad.
No,
Yes, I'm
minestrone
eating
is a cold
healthy.
soup. Cold
Let's
soup exists.
Oh, okay.
Vodka Red Bull's all I've
Specifically
noticed.
cold soup. So sure, cereal is cold soup.
Is a taco a sandwich? Is a hot dog?
Is water wet?
Yes.
No.
It's not wet, but if you dip something in water, it's wet.
Yes.
Makes sense.
What is the feeling you get?
Does that mean we're wet? 'Cause
I'm always wet.
So it's every food is either a soup, a sandwich, or a salad. It's a very confusing thing, and I've tried to get my head around it before.
That's weird.
Well, it's like last Tuesdayism.
Okay.
The world as it is was invented last Tuesday. You cannot prove that wrong.
He has a valid point.
Yeah?
Can't
Time
prove it
is
wrong.
constant. Beep 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 beep.
PD's
Officer
dead.
down.
Okay. Going back to this quiz. What do you call a
forgot
large
about
group of stars, dust, and gas?
Cluster or a
Cluster,
nebula.
hypercluster.
Is that the answer
Nebulae.
you're going with?
I mean, it's either a cluster or a nebula.
Well, a nebula is a cluster of gas and dust.
You just call that galaxy.
I mean,
I guess
no,
it-
galaxy
yeah, well,
galaxy needs
galaxy
planets
has
too,
all
though.
of it, so
But
it
she
doesn't
didn't say
have to have
planets.
planets.
It can
only
also...
have stars.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah.
So, a galaxy can have just stars, dust, and gas.
Yeah.
I don't believe
It's
you.
just bunch of elements and stuff happen to push together in a gravitational force, and then it
Around a
happens to make
supermassive black
planets.
hole.
So yeah,
No.
a supermassive black
Yeah.
hole is in the middle
Yeah,
of a
supermassive
galaxy.
black holes are in the middle of most spiral galaxies at the very
But we're
least.
too far from it, so we don't get pulled in.
No, we're getting
What?
pulled in still.
What is the
Well, it just
largest
very
type?
slowly.
Yeah,
But
well,
at
we're
the
not
same
close
time,
enough
then
for
the
it to be impactful.
centrifugal force of us going around it also forces us to go out away from it.
Alright, what were you saying, Lyra?
What is the largest type of star in the universe?
Red giant.
Supermassive red giant, or something like
Supermassive
Mhm.
red giant. Yeah.
that. Because there's different levels.
Yeah, there's a Scooty wide.
And the
Isn't it a
smallest one
hypergiant?
isn't the smallest one a brown dwarf? Because that one's like the one where they gets like messed up.
Yeah, I think so. A brown dwarf is just a failed star altogether.
Yeah, that's what
Jupiter also is a failed star. Jupiter's almost
No,
a brown
wait.
dwarf.
I think aren't neutron stars smaller?
see it.
They're much more dangerous.
Lyra, look it up. What's the smallest type of star?
Smallest type of star?
Yeah. Unless that's the next question.
It wasn't, but the smallest type of star is red dwarf stars.
Red dwarf.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Never heard of that.
Anyway, next question.
Yeah, continue. Continue.
What was that, Rock?
Please. That was a burp. Don't worry about it.
That did not sound like a bird.
What
I'm
is the
sorry.
most common type of star found in the Milky Way?
Comet?
Common.
Yellow. The yellow. The same thing as the sun. Whatever the sun is.
Yeah, I forgot the full name of it.
Yeah.
I think it's the red dwarfs because it's like when there's mass, but it's just barely big enough to be called a star, so it's red dwarfs.
Mirabelle's correct.
Ah.
Because the other ones might take up more mass, but there's more of the other one.
Which planet is known as the morning star?
Which planet is known as the morning star?
Yes.
Venus, yeah.
Oh, she seems. Yeah, I never heard that before, so.
What causes the moon to shine?
The
Venus
sun.
is correct.
Reflection.
The sun.
Okay. Which planet is known as the evening star?
Mars. I don't know.
I mean, you seem pretty
Mercury,
confident.
isn't it? Pretty sure it's Mercury.
Sure, let's go with
Yeah, it
Mercury.
is. Yeah, Mercury.
I don't know.
Venus!
Huh?
Huh.
Oh,
Huh?
it's both?
It's both.
Huh, good for them. Good for her.
Which constellation is shaped like a winged horse?
Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Wait, what was the question?
It's literally a winged horse, so it's gotta be that.
It's gotta be.
Which
Oh, winged horse.
I was trying to eat.
Planting time.
How long does it take the moon to pass through all its phases?
28
A
days.
month.
28.
28 days.
28, yeah.
28 days later.
29.
Oh, February.
Yeah.
Leap
I was
year.
about to say.
Who invented astronomy?
Cavemen. When they first looked at the stars.
Technically, that is true.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's been invented. It's the one of the oldest sciences.
It's Galileo.
But how do you
Invented.
how do you invent an idea?
It was the ancient Greeks because it was in philosophy.
Mirabelle, you've got a good history of ancient Greeks and Romans.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
I studied them for
What color is
mostly
Mars's?
religion.
What color is Mars's sunset?
Oh, it's like red, isn't it?
Pink.
Orange?
No, it's like deep red or something.
Because the atmosphere.
Pink,
looks a
BBO.
certain way. So what's the
Actually, it might be
atmosphere?
white. It
Pretty
doesn't have
sure
one.
it's blue, like blue and white.
The sunset.
Yeah, the sunset because of the planet being red.
Oh no, it's because of
I'm
the
gonna guess.
atmosphere, the way the light filters through. So it
fucking
depends
green.
on what's in the what's in the air.
I'm actually gonna say white because there's nothing in the air.
I'm just say random color. I'm gonna say rainbow.
Yeah,
I mean, there might not be oxygen in the atmosphere, but there's probably other elements.
But
I don't
isn't
think
Mars
it's
like
red.
the closest other planet that we could live on?
Pretty sure it's blue and it's something to do with the size of the atmosphere, so it like scatters more.
Is there still an atmosphere on Mars? I thought it didn't
Yeah,
have one
well,
at all.
it doesn't have
There
to
it
have
is, otherwise
oxygen
they-
just because we can't breathe it.
Well, no. I just thought it didn't have an atmosphere. Period.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would have craters like the moon.
It does.
Not
Yeah,
the same way.
But not
Does it
as
not?
many,
Oh.
because like
Well, it's also made out of different stuff on the moon, so like the moon is dusty
There's
and
also
does
wind
not.
and so on the Mars, so that doesn't stay
Oh,
the
yeah.
same way the moon does. Like the
Fair.
moon just stays however you leave it. You can still see the footsteps from the first person landing there.
Well,
So what is your answer?
Yes.
Blue.
Green.
Sound up. 195 for 35
It
months.
is
How long do you
blue.
want him?
Oh wow.
Yeah, how do you want him? We'll send you know.
The atmosphere is bigger, so it scatters out the
Gage,
light.
do you mind taking a recruit and going picking up the 95?
Yes, sir.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah.
Which planet is larger, Neptune or Saturn?
Saturn?
Saturn.
Like,
Do we include it? Wait,
with
Saturn's the one with the ring, right?
or
Define larger.
yeah.
Like
By
in
mass
size, in visible
or-
size, or
Or
In size.
Saturn. Saturn.
It is Saturn.
Yeah.
What is the oldest planet in our solar system?
Pluto.
I feel like I know this.
Pluto is not a planet.
Yes, it is. I will.
It's too small to classify.
I will go to my grave
And
with
Jupiter,
that.
because it's a gas planet.
If you can stand on it, it's a planet.
You can't stand on Jupiter.
Yeah, we had that
already went
question
over
earlier.
Yeah, we went over that.
You can stand on the moon, but the moon's not a planet.
Where's Backo gone, by the way? He needs to be in cuffs.
He's in a cell.
So.
Good night.
Good night.
May.
Let's have fun.
Yeah, I need to sleep
I'm
too.
pretty sure it's Jupiter, because it's a gas planet.
Thank you for the quiz.
Well, wouldn't it also be Neptune, Uranus, because they're both gas planets as well, and Saturn, because they're also gas planets.
Oh yeah, but Jupiter's the biggest one.
Hmm?
You mind putting him in cuffs?
Why are you in my cell?
Hey man, I'm gonna place you in cuffs if you're walking
hold
out
on.
and about.
What were you doing in my cell?
Shade. Shade. Shade.
Shade.
I'm really sorry. You weren't put onto the logs for that, so I did move him into that cell. I did not realize you were put in there. I do apologize. Can I get you in cell 6
He was
with
doing
Frankie?
something. Yes, that's fine. No problem. Okay, I'll just move to 6.
750 plus 176 MRPD.
Put you down as Tommy Springs. That's not who I
10-4.
wanted you as.
Alright, so I'm in 6.
Radio check.
Yes.
10-2.
Okay, no problem. I just he was doing something and I didn't know what.
Okay, you are now in cell 6.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Okay. What color is Saturn?
Many.
You don't speak then.
It's like beige-ish. Like beige, like yellow and red.
Yeah, it's like yellowish, but it's like, I think it gets like blue on the top for some reason, something like that.
It is. It is yellow. It's a pale yellow, so that beige is correct. What does Uranus smell like?
Poop.
Worse.
Depends, like this.
Worse
don't know.
smells than that.
How do we know? How do we
I
know
don't
what it
know,
smells
but
like?
apparently.
There's no air in space to smell Uranus.
God damn it, wrong.
But it's like a gas. I mean, that makes sense.
Uranus is
But like
gassy.
red.
Probably like
I
sulfur,
just know
honestly.
that it like smells really bad.
Probably like
Rotten
horrendous levels of
eggs.
sulfur. Sulfur, yeah, that's what I said.
Yes. It's pretty much sulfur.
Yeah.
Just to upset Throck.
750 plus 123
In what
MRPD.
year did Pluto become reclassified as a dwarf planet?
2006.
Okay, just for Mirabelle.
What?
Who is the Roman equivalent of the Greek goddess Demeter? I can't say her name. Demeter?
It's Demeter, yeah.
Demeter? I barely know her.
It's either Circeus, Venus, Juno, or Minerva. Minerva?
Minerva.
Last one.
Venus,
I
right?
don't
Demeter.
remember. I barely looked into the Roman ones.
Demeter, I believe, is the counterpart of Venus. I could very easily be wrong, though.
Hey, Bobby, do you mind going checking up if he can, his steering's back?
Yeah, we'll
Just woke up.
So what's the answer?
The answer is Juno,
Who?
I think. Actually, this quiz is terrible. I don't have the answers.
Oh, it's just a quiz. It's not a quiz with answers.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I mean, I know what she's got off, but I don't remember what the name.
It's really hard to find the. There we go.
But she's the goddess of harvest and life and death.
Can the gym be locked? Or am I
Nope.
being...
No.
No.
Leave him be. As
It's
long as
really
he's working
hard.
out, it's fine.
To find good
If
quizzes.
he's out of there, then
Ah,
it
yeah.
helps.
Yeah, it's fine.
750 plus 176 to Bolingbroke with 195.
What did Prometheus steal from Mount Olympus and give to humankind?
Fire.
Hey. Oh,
Prometheus. He stole fire.
Prometheus.
Stole fire from the gods to give to the humans.
Surprisingly, I knew that one.
Correct. Who was the first human woman created by the gods?
Which
Atlantia,
gods?
Pandora, Andromeda. Greek gods.
Oh, okay.
I want to say, and I want to say Andromeda, but I don't think it's that one.
I don't know.
Pandora, nah.
I'm pretty
I
sure
can't
it's
remember.
Pandora, because that's like what our continents used to be called when they were all one. And
No, that was
then we named after
Pangea.
her. Is that?
Yeah, it was
I'm
Pangea.
pretty sure it's Pandora still.
So we got to
'Cause
split.
It means like gifts or something.
Well, it's because she had the Pandora's box, which let out all of the evils into the world or something. You know, it's probably Pandora. Women always get blamed for creating evil within the world, so we're going to go with Pandora. Historically speaking. Historically speaking.
It is Pandora.
Yeah. Historically speaking, women are always the ones to blame for evil in the world.
Yeah, both Hale and Pandora and
Eve.
Yeah.
When Jason assembled his crew of agronauts to go on a quest, Argonauts, there you go. What were they
Uh-huh.
seeking? The Golden Fleece, the head of Medusa, the scepter of Zeus.
All of it. Probably the Golden Fleece, though.
Pretty sure it's it all.
I mean,
I know they also got the head of Medusa.
yeah, they got the Golden Fleece. I don't know if they were going. No, I don't think they were going out for the head of Medusa. I think it was the Golden
Head of
Fleece.
Medusa. I'm going
It
off
is
memory.
what were they seeking originally?
Yeah, the Golden Fleece.
So wait, what's the answer to this one?
What were they seeking? The Golden Fleece, the head of Medusa, the scepter of Zeus.
Well, they wanted to get Golden Fleece because that was what they needed. Other things they just got in the way.
That is correct. It is the Golden Fleece.
Yeah.
The Peleus, the king of Locus, tasked Jason with retrieving the Golden Fleece. Peleus knew Jason would take his throne because Jason was only wearing one sandal.
Fucking bum. Only wearing one sandal in front of the king?
Who did Jason choose to join him on his quest? Prisoners and slaves with nothing to lose, the greatest heroes of his era, his brothers and sons.
Prisoners and slaves with nothing to lose.
Is that what you're going with?
Guys, you're not supposed to Google the answer. Yes, nobody's responded, so
750
yes.
plus 123 Bolingbroke.
The
That
greatest,
one I don't know.
the greatest heroes of his era.
Really? He wasted that shit? Damn.
They were basically the Greek mythology Avengers / Justice League.
Ah.
Huh.
Even
Oh, you mean the
including
demigods?
including Hercules, who joined the quest.
Oh, so it was demigods, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
Medea, I can't say her name. Medea. Medea?
Medea.
Medea.
Medea, yeah.
Medea, who was Jason's wife at the time of the Golden Fleece quest, is the niece of what goddess? Circe, Hester, Nike.
Nike. The first one, Cersei.
Wait, what was the choices?
Circe, Hester, or Nike?
I don't know.
First one, I think.
The answer is Circe. What is Titomaki?
775.
Titanomachy.
10-7 for 10 mics.
Titanomacy?
Titanomachy. There you go.
1042 for
Is the study of Titans. And the...
So the answers are the war between the Titans and their children, the Olympians, the infernal machine deep within Tartarus that created the Titans, the demiplane where the Titans resided until they were cast into Tartarus. Can't say.
the second. Tartarus. Like tartar sauce.
You just wanted
Okay,
demigods
me
to
and
be.
Frog have the
Yeah.
the same thought process. Good.
Yeah, the second one, by the way, is the machine, I believe.
Wait, what was the first one?
The war between Titans and their children, the Olympians.
I'm gonna go with that one.
What's your answer, Mirabelle?
I don't know.
0
It
3
is
is going to be
the-
sending 195 for 20 months.
It is the war between the Titans and their children, the Olympians.
Why would they put a wall up between them?
The war.
Oh!
Because they were trying to protect them from the Titans. The Titans.
I heard wall. It's war.
Okay. Who is the god of the seas?
Poseidon.
That is correct.
Wow, went from super hard to super easy.
Where
Almost
do the
actually said the
12
wrong one.
primary Greek gods dwell?
Olympus.
Yeah,
A very climbable mountain.
What is the name of the primordial goddess that represents Earth?
Oh, you know that one.
Gaia.
Yep. Yeah. Who are the parents of the first generation of Titans?
It's
750 to
Cronus,
396.
and I don't remember his wife's name.
So it's either Cronus and Phoebe, Zeus and Hera, or Gaia and Uranus.
It's not Zeus or Hera. It's Cronus because he ate most of his children.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. Yeah,
Wait, why did
it's
Cronus
Cronus
eat
and
most of his
Phoebe.
children?
Because he was
I
power
know.
hungry.
They were going to usurp him.
Yeah.
Oh
he was
yeah,
scared
right.
that they were
I
gonna
know.
like overpower him one day.
Why do any kings kill anybody?
Yeah. Jeez, I need to brush up on that stuff.
It's Gaia and Uranus.
Wrong.
Because they're the parents of the 12 Titans.
Oh, Cronus was a Titan. Oh, shit.
Who abducted a Persephone?
Persephone.
There you
Hades.
go. That is correct. Why was Achilles, who was us otherwise invulnerable to harm,
10-4, welcome
vulnerable
aboard.
to injury of his heel?
This one's easy. Come on, guys. You got this.
I know it, I just don't know how to explain it.
This one's super simple. Come on, guys.
I can give you 3 options.
No. They can do this.
No. It was because, like, wasn't it his mother who, like, dipped him in something?
Yeah,
So she was holding him by his heels. Yeah.
His mom held him by his heel and dipped him into the river Styx.
That is correct.
Yeah. Why you'd hold a baby by the heel, nobody knows. But
And then just drown him in water.
yeah, don't.
Give me a second.
What do you mean give us a second? Open the door.
The hero
I just want to double
Belperon-
check if it's good, bro.
What
I can
time's
let
it?
these guys out, right?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
Do you guys want to go out?
Yeah, I'll
I'm
give you
having
one
fun
second.
here.
Okay. The hero Belperon rode the winged horse Pegasus to defeat what monster? Medusa, the Chimera, the Harpies.
I'm not sure.
The Chimera.
I would say Chimera.
Yeah, because I don't think the Harpies were defeated, were they? They just shoved wax in their
I
ears.
mean,
Just
weren't like fully defeated because they still like sent.
yeah, it's like yeah.
Yeah, the Hoppies weren't like a specific person. They were like a type of like creatures.
Oh no, I was thinking of the Sirens. Actually, it might be the Harpies. Yeah, the Chimera.
Chimera.
It is the Chimera. One of the 12 labors of Hercules was to obtain the girdle of Hippolyta,
Uh-huh.
queen of the Amazons, Athens, the Titans.
What's the question?
One of the 12 labors of Hercules was to obtain the girdle of Hippolyta,
Hippopotamus.
queen of the
Uh,
Amazons, Athens, or Titans.
Amazons. Probably not. Somebody else answer. Come on. Somebody else answer, guys.
I don't know.
Just throw an answer out there. Fucking Amazons.
It is the Amazons.
Yeah.
One of Hercules' less glamorous labors was to clean the poop of 1,000 immortal cattle for the Aegean stables in a single day. How did he manage it? He gave the cattle a look so stern and intimidating that they stopped pooping and cleaned the stables themselves. He travelled to Hades, procured 10,000 immortal dung beetles, which were able to clear out the poop from the stables. He changed the courses of 2 rivers so that they washed the poop out of the stables.
I mean, the first one sounds about right. Where he stared at them so hard they just got constipated. That's some shit that would be in like the that's some shit that would be in the Nordic mythologies. So should also be in this one.
Any other answer?
That means I'm wrong.
He changed the courses of 2 rivers so that they washed the poop out. Where was Athena born? At the boundary between Hades and Earth, in Athens, from Zeus's forehead.
Zeus's forehead, because Zeus is a piece of shit.
Wait, what was the question?
First of all, can we have somebody else outside just to help with the fact that we got 2 out there?
I'll head out.
Thank you. Where was Athena born? At the boundary between Hades and Earth, in Athens, from Zeus's forehead.
Oh, it was from Zeus's forehead, yeah. Because she's the goddess of war.
Good job.
Goddess of forehead.
Well, that too.
Thank you. What monster did Zeus kill? Theseus?
Who?
Theseus.
Thesis.
The Minotaur?
No,
The
Thesis.
The Sphinx? The Phoenix?
Sure.
He did. He killed the Minotaur with help from Ariane. I said Ariane. That's not how I think that's
Ariana
pronounced.
Grande?
Yep, she went back in time.
No, she's just immortal.
750 there, we're doing this sort of earlier.
What is the most common depiction as goddess of the hunt? Artemis is shown carrying what? A hammer and sickle, a bow and an arrow, the corpse of a wild boar.
Bone and an arrow.
I want to say hammer and sickle just because she's nowhere near Russia, but I think it'd be funny. But
Bow and arrow.
no, I know it's bow and arrow.
Hephaestus.
I know it's bow and arrow, but Artemis, the communist goddess of the hunt, kind of fucking funny.
Which Olympian is the messenger of the gods?
I don't remember his name.
Theseus, Hermes, Athena.
Hermes.
Hermes, yeah.
That is correct. Why was the Trojan War fought? Because
Uh,
Menelaus wanted to get his wife Helen back from Troy. Because Ares urged Menelaus to fight a great war in his honor. Because Troy was providing safety and protection to the monster Grayon, which earlier had attacked Sparta.
Put them up, you're all
It was
hostages.
over a woman. Helen of Troy.
Take the mask off.
What mask?
Yeah, it was the war against Troy. I looked if someone like looks.
Really?
I don't know.
It was Helen of
There
Troy.
was some like stupid drama.
Someone so beautiful, a war was fought over her.
That is correct.
Someone just got tackled.
What was Odysseus' wife's name? Penelope,
Odysseus?
Circe, or Daphne?
Death.
I like how you say half a sentence there.
What?
You said Daph.
Wait.
Oh, sorry.
What was the options?
Penelope, Circe.
Yeah, Penelope.
Go with Penelope.
Who was cursed with the ability to warn of future
Coming down
events,
from the top floor,
but never
can't
to be
see ya.
believed and was usually considered insane?
Fucking Throck.
Cassandra, Athena, Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia.
Athena, because she was seamless.
I want to say Cassiopeia.
Daniel, take the mask off.
It's Cassandra.
Damn.
To warn of future peril, yet not have your warnings heeded, is sometimes called the Cassandra complex.
Never heard of it.
Snakehead Medusa is the most well-known of the Gorgons. But she had two sisters, Cethio and Aclinius,
We'll get trouble.
Chrysor, Eurylane. I cannot.
Put
Put
her
it
down.
down.
No, she's in her head, so I have to carry her.
Connor, not this again.
What? No.
Put it
Taylor
down.
allowed Daniel. Wait, listen. Here, listen.
Connor.
775.
Taylor was in
back
her
to
head
Kennedy.
upstairs, so I went and got her.
Yeah.
So,
We'll just lay down.
and I was just laying down together.
What was the options? Because it's Mastino.
Eurylane,
on that way.
Chrysor, or Achilles. I can't say her name.
The three sisters
So,
were
It was a big assault.
So Sethanone and what did you say the answer was, Mirabelle?
I don't remember who you said, but it's Dano, Uriel, and
There you go.
That's the Free-Golgan sisters.
Yeah, Medusa was mortal. Sethano and Urele were, however, were immortal.
Wow, Medusa got the raw dog of that stick.
I think it was because she wasn't pure Gorgon.
Ah.
It's gone. How about you?
I want to say she was half Gorgon.
Oh, we're going outside?
So someone fucked a snake?
Yes.
Ah, sounds about right for Greek mythology.
Yeah, there's worse parts than that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
I
not
know.
going into that.
Alright, we could go into the Norse mythology. That's even
071 Senate.
We're not going to talk about Zeus. What Zeus did.
we could always talk about what Loki did.
I don't want to talk about that. I definitely don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
Hey, look what else
I'm going to be taking some people with me.
I got 2 more IDs.
Alright, have fun with the DOCs.
Thank you.
They don't.
Just done a head count and all inmates are in the cell block.
10 for 396 plus 3 other people are going to be 76
Hello.
after Sunday. Hello!
567 included.
And 417 in this moment.
And Lisa, but I can't remember her number.
406.
This is why you don't ask me to remember things.
This is why we should be able to just stick with one call sign.
I like my 396.
Yo, PDDOC.
Send it. Hi.
295 says MRPD. Trying to go up to Bowling.
No, what's up?
Y'all wanna?
The English freed.
Let's go for 125
wait.
months.
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue to hold here on the report that we have.
What's up?
Look at report 16823.
16823.
Yeah. That's her HUT charge. And it's just the video. And the video doesn't even show the explosion. There's no autopsy or anything. Excuse me.
I mean, she's pleading guilty to it.
When did she plead guilty?
She said she was pleading that she was guilty of murdering 3 people. Although that's not saying guilty to that charge.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, we only have first-degree murder on here. I don't know where the other 3 people come from.
I got fucked up by her.
I think that's her bragging.
Yeah, and that's the other issue. Is, she said when we were in there, she said she was gonna talk to a lawyer. So.
She didn't wake up after Storm.
Well, I still don't want to run that risk of not having what we need.
Go and talk to Claire about it. Did you put up the parole thing for Mirabelle to be signed?
She signed it. It's just the judge is the one.
I just was looking for it and I couldn't see it. Did you forget to submit it?
That wasn't reassuring.
Yeah, Alan's in there, but apparently the judge didn't really know about it. So the judge is like, where did this even come from? Because there was no parole hearing. or anything, and then Alan put the rest of the documents because she was confused, and that's the last we heard of that. Yeah.
Garrett was the one who told me that she has to talk to her own home state.
His name is Daniel.
Oh.
10-4.
She said that at the end of Blue's parole hearing.
Well, she has all the information in there now, so I'm just waiting for her to get back to that.
16 plus 176 Summer PD.
Because Alan put the appeals verdict that same day.
Okay, so I just can't see it. That's fine.
Yeah, I forgot to add the SAO. I'll let Alan do it.
And when you get the restraining order sorted, I'll pass it on to Sam. Or you can.
I already did.
Oh, did you?
She had sent me an email. She had signed it.
Okay.
No, I don't know how this is gonna work.
186 1041.
Again,
EMS is also coming in to the back.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the Department of Corrections understands the conditions of this restraining order will not be breached with Darnell Stevens being arrested and sent to Molingbroke.
Yeah.
The restraining order is only for the Department of Corrections airspace.
Sam, are you coming to training?
If you guys need me, yes. I also have Faith here.
10-4, I've got 4 of us, so we should be good. Okay, I'm gonna head over to Sandy.
I'll go grab a car.
Okay.
What did y'all do? Hire more people?
This is the people we've done the interviews for and hired, yes.
Oh, Jesus.
I should, in theory, have 5 today. Someone had to drop out last minute.
Alright, Faith's in the cafeteria. I'm going to get dressed real quick.
10-4.
EMS to DOC direct. If I could be let in through the back gate, I would appreciate it.
You can give me a minute. I can do that for you, hon.
No problem.
I'll see you later, Kara. $8 p.m. Why are you around this weekend? Make sure you rest.
775, I can go and let them in if you'd like.
10-4, go for it. Looking incidents, not reports. That's why Tyrese and Maya are on max security, okay?
I heard about Maya.
Lucky me.
Oh boy.
You go the weirdest fucking way.
Yes.
I
The
just
second
cut
question
across the dirt, honestly.
Why are we going to the airport?
I don't know. Someone had that marked on my GPS for some reason.
Who is that? Is that Matthews? That is Matthews.
That's a Matthews.
Right, let's watch Radio 6. DSA trainers go to watch Radio 6.
Nailed it.
Of course there's shots.
Oh, welcome home. Sound got the gunshot to welcome us home.
Hello.
Mm.
Coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone arrived yet?
Mm-mm.
I even sent them a message just earlier. Once had to drop out. Unable to get into the city to wake up right now. Black, no sugar.
Oh, what?
Black, no sugar.
Yeah. That's how I always drink my coffee. Dawson, how do you drink your coffee?
I need lots of cream and lots of sugar.
You're fired.
All right, well.
Mendoza and Lisa, how to drink your coffees?
Get
The
back
same as
here.
Ellie.
Same
You're
as
fired.
Iced.
Okay, you're double fired.
Cause I drink it iced.
Yes.
If it's like hot out, I like ice. If it's cold out, I mean, I can do warm all year round, but I prefer ice in the hotter temperature months like summer.
I usually don't drink coffee though. I just raw dog the morning.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I hate it here.
That makes the two of us.
This is something I said?
I'm booking a
Yes,
flight
you raw
somewhere
dogged the
else.
morning.
What's wrong with that?
That's just
Okay. You know, sometimes I unintentionally raw dog the morning by not having. I have coffee, but I don't drink it. Like I hate when I do that.
Or when the coffee falls off, like what the fuck?
a crime is when I wake up and I don't have a cigarette right away.
Back in a sec.
Or you don't have a coffee.
The coffee I can go without for about an hour. I've got to have that nicotine though.
Are you joining me tomorrow for tomorrow morning's training? At the ridiculous o'clock? Although it's not as ridiculous as it could be.
What time is it?
10 a.m. EST.
We'll see if I can roll my happy ass out of bed.
If I have a pot of coffee going and a cigarette. Still not enough. Okay, good point.
Ugh.
It sounds like a painful time, and yet I know I'll be up at that time.
It's a painful time when I wake up, period. Because I'm dead inside.
Okay, I'm gonna give you all something that you can do during this training, because I'd like people to be able to do it. I would like Ellie. Actually, I've got. Let me think of the things I do want you to do.
Ellie, you do stuff.
Ugh, doing stuff.
Okay, I've got
stuff and things.
I've got cars. I've got F1 duty belt, and I've got MDT.
Volunteer, I'm picking.
I'll do cars.
Duty belt.
I guess I'm doing the MDT.
Oh well. Yes,
Lisa
snooze
gets
you
the
lose.
fun one.
Oh, wait a
I've-
minute. How much of the MDT, like the stuff that we worry about, or literally everything?
So
Not everything, just the stuff we worry about.
Mm-hmm.
So bolos, stuff like that, you can kind of skip.
Is throwing it back on the list?
Throwing it back.
Yes.
My mind went somewhere else, Lisa.
That's
Same.
exactly what I'm.
Could we?
Thank God I was phased out.
So, yeah, bolos you don't need to worry about, Ellie.
The TMV is useful. Dispatch, staff logs, roster even, honestly.
It's basically everything but the DMV.
Well,
the blank page that is the staff logs. What is the staff logs?
I don't really need to do dispatch. They shouldn't be really.
I like using the dispatch tab.
Yeah, but you also work dispatch.
Staff log shows like when people create bulletin boards, delete them,
So,
and other stuff like that.
and we can figure out who went in and fucked around with somebody's profiles.
Yep.
Ah. See, it's always been a blank page for me.
Yeah, it will be.
You have access to it, Matthews?
Nope. But I have seen it.
It's very selective then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. There's only like 8 individuals in the entire PD that have access to it.
Does
Sheesh.
Sam even have access to it?
Nope.
What?
That I'm unsurprised about. If it's that, I have a guess about who it might be. But I'm not going to say them out loud. So yeah, everything but the bolos, Ellie.
186 to 396.
Send it.
Are the canines with you?
Negative.
Who are they with right now?
Thought they were with you.
Oh lord. Okay, hang on. Chicken to radio 5.
I'll think about something real quick.
Also, I found something out today.
Radio check.
And that is?
If you have an ammo box that's past its date, you can still use it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Let's move to Radio 7. And I'm putting signal 100 on it.
I'll be attaching real quick. I
Why
was on
is 6 in
Olympic
use?
waiting for you to come on. What's
They've
up,
just started using it.
Continuing on east, switching.
They've literally just come on, done radio
Then
check.
go to channel 50.
50?
50.
Okay, we're all on radio. Go to radio 50. I guess someone outside.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to go check?
Yep. I'm probably not sticking around. I'm probably just going to introduce myself, talk a little bit, and then boogie.
That's fine.
Do you want me to bring them through the back?
Give me 2 moments. Do I have that note on me?
10-4.
I do.
One of the sergeants at DOC. I'll be here to help facilitate with the training.
Bring them into like
okay.
that's. Bring them into this like back space.
Copy that.
Yep.
Trap them inside this Sunday MRPD.
Oh, what?
Trapping them inside MRPD for the moment. Sunday PD.
Okay.
I hear a heli. Does PD have a heli out?
No.
I think a PD heli just flew over. White body, black tail. Or dark tail. Oh well.
I am not prepared for this. Be right back.
We are expecting one more person. I'm gonna
Okay.
think about something really hard. So I look at the CCTV. I need coffee. I need coffee. Oh golly, I need coffee. Don't normally do DFC.
The hiring bot, yeah.
That's our father.
Don't, Lisa, don't have to make it weird. Like second one.
What?
You'd probably like it too much.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'm right.
Yeah, rule number 1, don't prove Matthew's wrong.
Oh yeah, I'll never do that.
Did that once, regret it to this day, so.
Well,
Sandy Shores.
Oh yeah. You wanna just pop off like 2 rounds?
Yeah, no, I don't want to defend the castle against an entire army of meth heads.
Like yesterday, you mean?
Ugh.
I think I went for 3 goddamn clips of ammo.
The thing that sucked the worst is I think I put more bullets into the fucking fence than I did into them.
Same, actually, because,
oh my god.
Because fuck you, Logic.
Yeah.
So what's everybody's favorite color? Wait, let me guess. Red.
It's gonna be gray. Oh, awesome gray. Everyone's favorite color is gonna be gray pretty soon.
Red's my second favorite. I'd say rose gold is the first favorite, but loads of people argue that rose gold isn't the color.
Well, they're just wrong.
It definitely is a color.
Okay. Coffee has been achieved. Coffee has been achieved.
Oh, sure, but I won't understand.
145 by 129 and 86.
I'll check on that later.
Yeah. That's my favorite.
Mine's
color.
purple.
Oh, okay. That's kind of.
It doesn't show.
Yeah.
Really?
Are you like a baller?
Me?
Yeah. Are you an undercover baller?
A basketballer, you mean?
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
Hoops and 3-pointers? Absolutely.
Yeah. You dunking?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I dunk on everyone.
Waiting for Stormy Crow.
You dunk your Oreos?
I think that's the only proper way to do it.
Yeah, true.
How about you, Matthews? Do you dunk your Oreos?
you're not stabbing it with a fork to dip it in milk, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I'm doing it wrong.
I mean,
I've never tried
that
the fork
sounds
thing.
just as weird as toast dipped in milk.
You know, toasted
Yeah,
cereal
never tried-
is some
never tried
dope
that.
ass shit, and I don't want to hear otherwise.
Is what, Ellie?
Dipping your toast in cereal.
Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Why do people do that?
It's delicious.
His favorite color is gold.
Yeah.
You win a
I
lot of
actually
medals.
remembered that. Those numbers.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Lyra,
I
what's your
know.
favorite color?
My favorite color is a sky blue.
How about you?
Cherry red.
You gotta speak up, sir.
Oh, sorry. Cherry red.
Oh, okay. And you're gonna dye your hair?
Maybe.
You should do it.
I should totally do it.
Just because someone you don't need to get your favorite
peer
color
pressure.
dyed in your hair.
Yes, you do. It's like a law.
Now you have to get your.
Yeah, no, it has to be done.
Now it has to be done. You don't have a
Has to
choice.
be.
See, they've already all passed their boot camp.
Yeah.
Sure, let's toss them to the lifers and just lock the cell block.
Okay.
Excuse
I'll
me?
note that down.
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, Dad.
Can I go back to Bolingbrook?
We're not. Yeah, okay.
How much longer you want to give this last person?
He literally sent me an email saying that that he's coming. So I'll give him another. Well, why don't we get you four dressed? Let me go and put the numbers down.
Yep. Everyone, go ahead and follow Lieutenant Rima, so you guys can get dressed.
Oh, I need to put them all on the. Okay, I need to hire them all.
Yeah, you gotta
You need to
hire
come over
'em.
to me. One at a time, you need to come over to me because I need to give you.
Oh.
Actually, no, you can get dressed here without being hired on. Right. There is a note. Hold on, let me take that note. I can't drop this.
No,
Okay.
you have to get hired.
before you
Can't do it.
get the change.
Okay, I do need to hire you. Okay, each
Yeah.
go to one person go to Mendoza, one person go to Lisa, one person come to me.
Over here.
I can't do
Alright,
anything
who'd I pick?
special. You gotta.
You can come straight over, stand
What's
right in
your
front
name?
of me.
Hello.
Okay, please check
Say-
your
say
job
your
app
name?
in your phone.
What's your name, bud?
No, I unfortunately can't
Edwards.
hire you on. I'm not a
it's okay.
sergeant. I'm just a
hanging out.
senior
Uh-huh,
correctional
got it.
Go ahead and check your
Okay, I
job
need to
app.
change you
Microphone.
to I need to change you to DOC
Check your under
recruit.
the-
So
Yeah, I got
just
that.
give me a moment.
Under the job.
You're hired on as
I
DOC.
got it.
Give me 2 seconds.
Recruit.
Okay,
Sorry,
perfect.
I'm extremely shit with names. What's your name again?
And your
Is there
first and
no,
last
like,
name?
DOC
That someone
recruit
was stalking over you.
Can I get your first and last name?
It's Colin
yeah,
Edwards.
Antonio Perry.
Oh yeah, Edwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Antonio Perry. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go. And gentlemen,
Check your job app now.
you're all good. So you should now be able
Yeah,
to
DOC
do clothing.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna leave that there.
Are you guys all set?
Have a look.
Or is somebody waiting?
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Okay, come on up to me. Alright, check your job app for me.
There you go.
Do you see PD recruit?
Just took a picture of it.
Okay, and can I get your CID or your first and last name?
Jared Michaels.
Jared Michaels?
Yep.
Okay, let me double check. Has it changed to DOC recruit?
It one second. Yes, it has.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty, I think everyone's sorted out with their job.
Oh, Ellie Dawson.
What?
Change rank, fire employee?
Fired! Yay! I'm out of here. Let's go.
Get your butt back here. Double. Just gonna keep an eye out for our last fellow. One 86396 direct.
Send it.
Have you sent him on his way, or do you want me to come and grab him?
Could you grab him, please?
10-4. Switching back to Radio 50. I'm heading over to the prison to grab our new, our other recruit.
10-4.
39676 into Bolingbroke. Oh, you're here. Disregard, he's coming over. Just come into the prison. MLPD. Sandy PD.
Hiya, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Let me hire you on. Okay, check your job app in your phone. You should see the...
Oh, right. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. All right,
Okay.
now I'm clocked in. Yep.
Okay, come with me. Okay, do you want to come in here?
Yes, ma'am.
The notes on the floor of the uniform that you'll need to get changed into.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. You have to wear grey, sir. Jared.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm struggling over here.
Okay. What are you struggling with, my dear?
I cannot find the texture.
Okay, look at your jackets.
Yep. That's what I'm looking at.
Go back, pick the number before it, and then go back to the next one. And then go through the texture.
Should
Keep going.
be 13. I believe.
There you go. Go back.
It's that one.
Go back.
You want one back?
Go back. There we go. That's the one.
Perfect.
You might want to look at your arms as well.
Yep.
Could someone tell me where to find the radio that you guys have, if I'm allowed to wear it?
What, this one?
Yeah, I can't find it.
Okay, hold on. So I have... Yeah, it's a vest. The belt comes as 268.
Okay.
The vest is 91.
Perfect, thank you.
Matthews, we'll do intros in here if you want to come. Oh, where's it gone? Matthews, we'll do intros in the locker room if you want to come.
Yep, there you go.
Alright.
Get both. Need to set them up with call signs. I've got that one.
They get to pick theirs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll get through that to in a moment.
I already got the roster set up for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You see the 2 coming tomorrow in the 2 to schedule?
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and schedule that about 6 p.m. sometime this week. The 2 to schedule. How many of you run body cams? Put your hands up. How many of you run body cams or at all? Just locally record, even just locally recorded.
Yeah.
Both of you do? Okay. Because if you do, and you want to submit evidence using your body cam, you need to have a body cam visible. Which is fine because both of you
Okay.
have them.
Okay. They typically come standard on all of our vests.
Not all of them.
No.
Yep, there's one that
We'll
I
just have to
really
double
love.
check.
There's 2 for males that don't have them.
I'll show you. It's so sad.
You're so sad over a vest.
I am
It's my
too, there's no
favorite
plate
vest.
carrier.
It's my favorite vest.
I think you can make something work with that one, honestly. I just wish there was a DOC plate carrier. I'd be happy.
Fuck you think I'm wearing? Boston.
What, you're talking about the shots?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're probably going to get loads of that up here. I've just looked at the prison, oh my goodness. There's quite a few of them in there, they're good.
You guys know what the tie number is?
The tie.
Yeah.
Oh, you want the tie? It would have to be a different jacket.
Oh, I see.
You know what I'm jealous of?
Hmm.
Men get the radio that goes over the shoulder.
Same.
And you get the option of
You
one
got
that goes straight
you got
up
a
as
leather
well.
Jacket that I want, but I cannot have.
What
So the
leather
point is
jacket?
You have it as well. That style of leather jacket I want, but there's none in male sizes, which is the dumbest thing.
Hey, Matthews,
Yes, ma'am.
may I make a suggestion that we next time we do any like academy that we tell them to come dressed up in the uniform?
I mean, if you get them set up ahead of time, yes.
Okay.
Mr. Michaels,
Yes,
are you in the email chain?
I believe so. Yes.
Then I cannot find you.
Okay, 1 second. Would you like me to email a channel so you see my name?
Just email me right away, directly.
Okay. Just getting your email, so sorry.
No, you're good. Also, I'd like the rest of you to email me as well. Include your time zone in your message and who is emailing me,
Okay.
please.
Yes, sir. What's your name, sir? Sorry.
Lieutenant Matthews.
Thank you.
Just look for a goofy fucker in pink.
Got the goofy part right.
He also has a big bat on his back.
What's your point? You would never hurt me.
really do not want to say that again. I tried.
You are lucky he's distracted by paperwork.
Yeah, really. All right, thank you very much, all of you. We will officially and formally
Hi.
get this started. First off, congratulations, everyone, on passing your interviews. I am Lieutenant Matthews. I am Jack of all trades, master of none. If you have a question,
fingers
I
crossed.
more than likely have the answer for you. Unfortunately, I am not directly responsible for you individuals. That would be the lovely lady here to my right, Miss Rima.
Hello, I'm... All of you will have known me from the interview. My name is Lieutenant Lyra Rima. I am in charge of the DOC recruits. Matthews is in charge of the PD recruits. So that's how it's split for us. But there is a chain of command that you go to before you even get to me. And that is going to my left.
Hello, I'm Sergeant Lisa House. I should introduce myself to you guys before. My role, I assist with the trainings when I can, and I am responsible for DOC wellness, so anything relating to that, you guys can feel free to come to me. And this is also Sergeant. You can introduce yourself.
And I am Sergeant Nicholas Mendoza. I get yelled at to do stuff by that guy over there. Ellie?
Well, I was just, I wanted to make sure you're done, Sergeant. My name is Senior Correctional Officer Ellie Dawson. I have no special responsibilities. I'm just here because I like to teach. And I will know most questions, but if not, we'll just, ask this guy or Lisa.
Hello. Everyone else stay quiet. Say hello.
Yes, introduce yourselves to me, please. Starting with this gentleman right here.
Well, I'm Jared Michaels. I don't know what else to say. My cousin's Michael Scott, but we're not talking about that.
Michael Scott. Why does that name sound familiar?
He owns a paper company. Or sorry, he's not. He doesn't own it. He's a general manager.
Oh, okay. Sir, you next?
Yes, my name is Colin Edwards.
I'm Lucy Edwards.
My name is Storming Crow. I'm from the Tongva Hills, and I work as a spiritual counselor at the site.
My name is Antonio Perry, and I support this message.
Yes.
I like him already. All right. So, first things first. Unlike PD, DOC has a structured set of call sign ranks. You guys being the lowest, well, the second lowest. Your call signs all start with a 7. So, Mr. Michaels.
Yes.
Please give me a call sign starting with 7. If it's taken, I will let you know.
723.
Okay. Mr. Edwards.
774.
You better run. Start running. Run now.
What did I do? Is that your call? Whose
That's
call sign
Dad's
is that?
call sign.
That is my call sign, thank you.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. What about 711?
Uh, 711 is kind of taken at the moment.
Okay. 714?
$714 it is.
Alrighty.
Miss Edwards.
705.
Currently taken.
Oh shit. Okay. What about 750 in that case?
750 is taken.
Oh fuck. 752.
752 is now you.
Ah, thank you.
Stormin.
How about 733?
You are now 733.
All right. Can I get 720?
Yes, you can.
All right.
All right. With that done, I turn you guys over to the capable hands of my training team. You all have a wonderful day. I'm going back to bed.
Night,
Have a good one, man.
Matthews.
Thank you.
Good night, Matthews. Also,
Bye, Dad.
God damn it, Lisa, you always make it weird.
He
Make
likes
sure
it, he
you
likes it.
make sure you update your email chain names with your call sign as well. Oh, by the way, are the kits ready for them or?
Yep, I'm going to explain that in a moment.
All right. They're just wondering.
What have you got them to do quickly, Mendoza? I forgot.
To change their email chain names with the call signs. Just so we don't have to tag people later.
Perfect, you've all done it. Okay, the first thing I'm going to teach you is about the evidence lockers. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. Let me try this again. First thing we're going to do is about lockers. Each of you have your own individual lockers. If you go up to a locker and you think evidence space your call sign, so 733, 714, 752, 720, or 723, you will have... That's a weird number to say. I've just realised how that came out. 23. Okay. Now I've been distracted thoroughly from my thought pattern. If you go up to your lockers and do that, you will find that you have your own evidence locker. If there is something in there that it belonged to somebody who previously had your call sign, congratulations. You just gained whatever schnizzle they left behind. But for the moment, I'm going to be getting you to go into, two at a time. I want one of you to go into evidence 363, and someone to go into evidence 363.1. Let me just check 363. Let me just check that one. Yep, somewhat you'll need to scroll down, you'll need to go down into the locker quite deep down I want you to take everything. I'm in one of the lockers right now. Everything from the stun gun to the copium. Do not take the cotton swabs. So one of you in 363, one of you in 363.1. Just make sure you confer with one another who's doing who.
I'm doing point one.
You guys can also
Do you
line
wanna
up
do
and.
point one?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, you do point one.
Yeah, I guess there's only a few of them, so they can just sort out between themselves.
March! Go to sleep.
Sorry, may I ask again what we are taking?
What was that?
What are we supposed to take?
Everything from the stun gun to the copium. Do not take the DNA swabs. I will say this is the only time that we are going to have buy you your kit. You will be expected to buy it afterwards, but this is the first time, and Matthew spent a lot of money trying to get all the kits. I think we ended up with like 50,000 as a debt, as a bill.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God.
I just chuck pillows at you. Boom.
There you go.
Thank you.
Bub, 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 bub. Bub, bub. Baha! When we go into the prison, just to let you know, do not have a lethal on you. There are only some people who are allowed that, and that's from Supervisor Plus. So Lisa Mendoza, myself, Matthews. If we give Vivian, Hoss, Sam, and Earl are all the people who allowed it. If we give you authorization to have one, you'll be known at the time. But right now, no lethals.
Okay.
Okay, once you've got all your stuff, we're actually going to head out of this little locker room, and we're just going to kind of go and take over the back of Sandy. Actually, we could take officers. Take in officers. Aha! Smack myself in the face.
You got a massive tarantula on your foot.
It's climbing up your leg. It's gonna bite you so. Bam, 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 bam. Well, what if I said it was a snake instead?
Oh, I'm not here.
She would have flown out that window.
Okay. First of all, I want to say congratulations on passing your interview. Welcome to DOC.
Thank you.
We will do a crash course in all the information that is going to be valuable to you. It does not mean we expect you to be have awareness of these things. It does not mean that you're going to have know it perfectly off the top of your head. We understand that. What we do understand is it's going to take time to do that. We have training things that we will also teach you during your recruit phase. It's okay to ask questions. It's okay to know that sometimes you are going to struggle slightly. That's what we're here for, to be able to talk to you, to be able to train, and be able to help you. First of all, me 2 seconds. Where's that list that I got earlier? Hey Matthews, where's that list you sent earlier that suddenly disappeared that I can't find now? About what recruits can see. Oh, yeah. But they still need the recruit. Yeah, okay. I can't go over email chains at the moment, which is unfortunate. However, do you think I could just send them that screenshot and just go through the list? We'll do it at the end. We'll do it at the end if they don't have the tags. No? Okay. You don't have the correct things now, so we can't go over the email chains. We'll try and go over that at the end. We'll start off this training with the MDT.
Oh boy, starting it off with me. I'm sorry in advance, everyone.
I know we start off with the email chain, but
there are 2 ways you can access your MDT. First, you can think about it. We'll just worry about that because someone else is covering the other way. So, just think about your MDT.
Oh, and we go over their pockets as well. Oh, I need to write these down. My bag went blank. Blaming that. Blaming my ADHD. Blaming ADHD.
All right.
That would be nice.
And the first thing that we should be seeing, based on the little tabs on the left, is the dashboard. This is the main hub of our dispatch system. The top left, it has a little chat for units across the entire state to talk with one another.
As well as cars, can you go over what people have in their pockets? Like all the different items that they can use?
Below that is the warrants. We don't need to be too concerned about
So
that,
things
but
like
it's
the
also never a
taser,
bad
the
idea to
nightstick.
get an idea of
Not
what
registering
those
it, but just explaining what they do.
who will be coming to the prison and
What they can be helped with.
Yeah, I need to have a look
the
at
bulletin
what they
board,
actually
it's
get
very
as
important
recruits.
Go and have a look at the evidence locker.
up to
Yeah.
date on this section. There's always going to be information updated that the entire force needs to know about. Example, police badges. There's been people that have been giving their police badges out. So if there's something on here and you do something opposite of that, say you give out a police badge, not knowing is not an excuse when it's on the bulletin board, if that makes sense. So make sure to read that before every shift. On the right is active units. As you can see next to active units, there's 4 different numbers. There's a blue one representing the police numbers. So there's 18 police on duty. There's 3 EMS on duty. They signify the red. Purple is DOC. As you can see, we have plenty of us on duty right now. And then the last one is the public affairs, and that's correct, right?
Yep.
Good job. Yeah.
Public affairs can be the public affair team, it can be interview team, it can be SAO, it can be gatekeepers, it can be dispatch. It's a big mixing melting pot that all fall under PA.
All right, and then as you can see, as you scroll down the active units, you can see which units are 10-8, which units are not on duty. You can see which radio channels they are in. If you see the channels red, that means that it's signal 100. Does anyone know what signal 100 means? Signal 100. I hope you know, Sergeant. Signal 100 means that the air is essentially held on that radio. It means priority traffic only. The ones that are leading the scene and any relevant important information should be talking. Anything else should be refrained off that radio. And below the dispatch and active units, you can see calls. That is a, kind of a list of all of our calls that have been coming in. So if you see a call and you kind of missed it on the initial pop-up, then you can come back into here and read about it and even assign yourself to it by right-clicking. You can set a waypoint, respond. You can take yourself off it if it was an accident. I wouldn't touch the attached units part. That sounds like it's messy. All right. Does anyone... Oh, go ahead.
Attached units is where it's mainly for PD. It's where you can attach yourself to a call of who's responding, and it's a good way for them to check numbers. So not
There you
relevant
go.
for DOC.
All right. Anyone have questions on the dashboard section of the MDT? I'm taking the silence as a no. Next, we have profiles. This is a section where you can look up anyone in our state. So, example, you want to look up our Lieutenant Lyra Rima. That would be Lyra space REMA.
Oh, golly, what are they going to see on my profile?
And you can see she has a photo on file, her phone number on file, what vehicle she has. You'll be able to see all the fishing licenses when they were granted, hunting, pilot, all the fun licenses. She also has a note on file about a restraining order. So this is just a type of way for us to get information on subjects, be able to check if they've done jailbreaks in the past, overall get a overview of a individual and their relationship to PD, so to speak. Anyone have any questions, or am I missing anything relevant with profiles?
Just to make sure, is it the Lyra with the restraining order there?
No, she has a restraining order against an individual named Amaru Viokocha. Viocho? Oh, I don't know how to say that last name.
Cook Snake when I get hold of her.
So, she's not the one getting restrained, it's someone else.
Alright, yeah.
I sent you an email, Ellie. Why have I got double L in there?
Alright, so, what we want you guys to do is we want you to get into your own profile, and we want you to save your own phone number to the profile. So to do that, once you get to your profile, there's a list that's by the either plateless picture or the picture itself, if you have a picture.
It's shocking.
Yeah, mine's pretty bad too.
And so you can then click on the phone number line and add it. If you add anything in this manage profile section, be sure to save it in the green button at the top. Otherwise, your thing will not save and information will get lost. You also, just to let you know, you can search for someone by a citizen ID number. If you search citizen ID 6057, that's 6057, you should find me. So sometimes citizens will won't tell you their name, they'll tell you their citizen ID number. Regardless, if they're for visitation, they should be showing you their ID anyway, so it is just another way you can search for a profile.
I'm gonna have a quick look, see if you added your phone numbers.
Yeah, I'm all good.
I really need to change this picture. It looks so bad.
I know, we'll do it, don't worry.
Oh, good golly, Lucy. We'll definitely get you a photo.
I think I have one. I think I might need to just change the format of it.
I don't know who took my picture, but it's not a good look.
You can change your own picture. Jared, make sure you put your your number in for me. And don't forget to save it.
Should be done.
Should be done?
Colin, check my picture.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you guys siblings? I meant to ask this after you introduced each other.
No, we're husband and wife.
Oh, that's even cuter. Perfect.
Oh, that's a nice photo. I like that photo.
It's a lot better than my last one.
I'm not getting your phone number on there. Jared?
I'll try to back out. Go back into it.
You just need to make sure you save it.
I'll save it later.
Yeah, it doesn't harm to click that save button several hundred times. Got it. I will say this, if you're about to come off what you're typing or you're entering into a profile, incident report, or report, save it. Because it might just disappear. Please, please, please save it. And if you need to finish what you're also, if two people can't work on the same report at the same time, doesn't work. Unfortunately, your information will disappear, so work on reports one at a time. Sorry about that. Carry on, Ellie.
I just love my license plate says besties. Anyway. Alright, so any last questions on the profiles? This is going to be like the longest section probably of the class. Alright, incidences. Now we don't use incidences too much because they usually tie in with the rest, but we do use them occasionally. We had a incident last night. I'm trying to find the incident number.
20,001. Literally 20,001.
Wow, what a nice. Okay. If has anyone not pulled up that report number? 20001. Tyrese Johnson, yes.
Okay.
This is
Okay, thank you.
I'll give a TLDR. Essentially it was a hostage situation in the cell block last night. Several people got injured, including myself. And we did get them in custody. They are on max security now, but this is kind of an example of what would be considered a incident for us. We charged them with this. Maya literally did eat a finger last night. There was contraband, there was hostage taking and assaults, and they were charged for these. These guys are lifers. They're never leaving prison, but we still charge them with these crimes because we don't want the prison to just become a free-for-all for crime to happen. So as you can see, there is a summary of what happened with items that were confiscated in the body of the summary. You can also see below the officers that were involved and evidence pictures at the very bottom. And you can see the criminals involved on the right-hand side. Is there any questions regarding incident reports? This isn't something you'll have to worry about. I believe you don't get to charge inmates until you are a correctional officer.
That is correct.
So you don't have to worry about these ones too much, but we do need to worry about reports because reports will be your bread and butter. If you pull up the reports on the left-hand side, it's very similar to incidences. We have the list of all the most recent reports. You can search for these by both name and number. You can just type in someone's name, and any report that has them involved will show up. For example, if you want to type in one of our famous lifers, Throckmorton, he has quite a plethora of reports that are just to him that he's involved in.
Jeez.
But a good way to differentiate between the reports is at the right side of them. You should read DOC report. That'll let you know that it's a report from us. And then, of course, the title will give you an idea of what happened. For example, the most recent report, 2961, criminal threats from Ben D. Bryce to kill a member of DOC. So I would also recommend reading reports when you start your duty in your shift too, because reading reports will give you an idea of kind of the atmosphere. Maybe lifers have experienced a rough day and they're going to be a little bit more on edge, because it's not just us that handles all the shenanigans that are brought into the prison. It's also our lifers, because that's their home. So any shit that the short timers stir up there, they're going to be affected by it too. So it's always a good idea to get an idea of what you're going to be stepping into before you step into it. We do have a template for our reports in our email chain under the document section. So when you do have to fill out one of these, because you will fill out a lot, you should just use that template and it will be cut and dry what you need to fill out. It's not difficult at all, and always ask us for help if you have any questions. On the right-hand side, similarly to incidences, you can add tags in the gallery for any evidence. You can add officers involved, which is already also in the template as well, so that would be doubling it up. But I believe that covers all of reports. Did anyone want to add anything or have any questions? I'll take that silence as a no. Good job, me. Bolos, we don't need to be too concerned about. These are, again, a type of warrant that police will use to apprehend a suspect, or maybe they're be on the lookout for a vehicle.
Someone needs to get a custom item that's just bubble wrap and give it to
Never
her.
a bad idea to be aware of what they're looking for in case they walk in the front door, but it's also not something that we're going to be using too often. Here, below that's a roster. Here, there's a similar a roster that you might have seen before, but if not, you'll see the roster for LSPD, BCSO, the troopers, public affairs, us, the correctional office, and these are all the little tabs at the bottom. There's dispatch roster, divisions.
You okay there, Ellie?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay, you just...
People are emailing me and distracting me.
Okay.
So then another tab that is very helpful for us is our our inmates log tab. Here it will give you what cell each inmate is assigned to. If you have any questions, all of our bottom cells are assigned to lifers. Our top cells are, which we'll get into this more with the tour, but the top cells they're haunted. So if anyone ever asks questions about what cell they're in, you can just come here and look. You'll get notes of maybe notes that are important, like Alice Stenson, who is blind. It's helpful to know this information. Mirabelle Blakely, don't play their games. Let's see. High flight risk for Adrian Max. Well, he's on Max anyway. You can also see towards the right activity level or security level. There's a few we have on medium and several on max right now. Max means that they do not leave their cell. Medium means that they can leave their cell as long as they are cuffed. And then no security level means that they are free to roam about the prison without being handcuffed. So, of course, this is something we'll all get into and used to as further into the training and as we meet the lifers to give a face to the names, but this is a good tool to refer back to about our lifers.
The top cells tend not to be taken. We may occasionally put lifers into the top cells. This will all be dependent on the lifer, and basically if we know that they're not as attached to their cell as the lifers on the bottom. That is why they might be put in the top cell. So just keep that in mind. We don't normally put them in top cells unless it's a rare occasion.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the security levels and what if we don't raise them and lower them. That's a command's decision. Feel free to give input. And like yesterday, I recommended an inmate didn't get lowered because of actions and behaviors that they did have. So you're free to give input, but those decisions are made by command, so you don't need to worry about that at the end of the day. Other tabs that are relevant at the bottom are 10 codes. It's relevant to get used to those, as we do use some 10 codes. There's also the penal code and case laws. We don't use too much about that, but it's never a bad idea to see what our prisoners and lifers are being charged. So, DMV. This isn't something we really use, but you can search up a vehicle by plate here. Either a full plate or partial plate should work and give you a variety of results if there is any. Again, not something we need to worry about too much as we are at Bolingbroke. The last section is dispatch. You might have, it looks very familiar to dashboard. There's that dispatch chat log on the bottom left, active units in the middle, and the calls on the right. It's just kind of a bigger version of the dashboard for dispatchers to use. Here you can see channel 3 is red. You can no one click on it, but you can click on it to turn it to I saw that. You can click it to hold that channel's air, but again, not really something we need to concern ourselves with now. But that should be it for the MDT. Did I miss anything? I'm sorry that was so long.
Very educational. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you go over DMV and dispatch?
I did.
Did you get them setting that call sign?
Oh, I didn't do that. All right. So what you can do this either at the dashboard active units or the dispatch active units. If you scroll down to your name, I'm trying to find my name. You can right click on it and you have 5 options. You can attach under a call sign. We don't use that as we're not a patrol vehicle. You can set your radio, or you could set someone else's radio if they ask you to. Set your call sign, which you'll want to do after I explain. Oh, you can actually do it now because the last one's toggle duty, so just another way for you to toggle your duty and get on duty.
You okay there?
So, oh boy, we getting rambunctious.
Do you need to eat or drink?
Yep. I certainly do.
Oh boy.
You got them food and water?
Do you have any?
I have one. That should be good.
Right, here we go. Here's some food. Here's some water. Also, to avoid stuff like this from happening, if you look at the top of the MDT where you see the clock and the date, hover around that area with your finger.
Jared,
you can,
go and take a nap.
You might want to flop.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank God.
Can you see now?
Thank you. No clue where I was.
In the shadow realm.
We need and Antonio did his, so good job. But the 3, Colin, Jared. Oh wait, is Jared here?
Yeah, I'm just currently dying.
He's right next to you.
Oh, okay, you're the currently dying one. Okay, so Colin, Jared, and Lucy, when you're able to pull back up in the MDT, right-click your name and set your call sign to the call sign you've chosen and given to Matthews, and make sure to hit save.
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. I didn't refresh my page, so I literally just got like. Oh, I don't see. Did you hit save? Because I still see zeros for you, Lucy. And Colin.
I said it. Hold on.
Am I the only one that's
I see
crazy?
Colin's. The only one I don't see is Jared's.
Okay.
I just set mine. 1 second.
Yeah, just set mine again.
There we go. Perfect. Now I did it.
Okay. Then we'll move on to the email chain. Do give me a moment. You should now have access to all of the email chain that is relevant to you at the moment. Okay. So I will go through the parts that is relevant. We have resources, LEO resources. In there, you've got documents from LEO. That includes SESP's documents. It includes the K9 cert, which is what we use as well. So if you're ever interested, you can always go and have a scroll of that. Evidence. This is where if you take a photo, if you are taking a photo, by the way, you need to make sure you have your axon going. Think axon. Mendoza will demonstrate it in a moment.
Yep.
Because that gives us a time, it gives us a date and time, and it's relevant to that moment. So you will put your photos into there. If you're taking pictures of contraband, that is where you will place them. So that's the, if you're getting contraband, if you're taking pictures of scenes, etc. Newsfeed is where the SESP will put things that are relevant for you so that you can see different, like they may discuss news articles or anything, important events that might appear. Under that, you've got the LEO announcements. That's for SESP announcements, PD lawyer request. That will be important. If an inmate asks you for a lawyer, you cannot deny it. The same with medical care. You need to take them to the infirmary, which will show you. And the PD lawyer request, if they ask for a lawyer, you need to give it to them. You can make the request there. Have a look at that a bit later. DOC PD boot camp, you don't need to worry about. Weapon register will be important. Lisa will go over the weapon register when you get around to your F1 duty belt. Underneath is where it starts getting really spicy for you all. I say spicy and it's a load of information. So, information dump. DOC announcements, all the announcements that are relevant to DOC, you may get tagged sometimes, but just have a quick look at that. It's got important information in there for you. Academy announcements, well, we're doing Academy right now, so don't need to worry about that. DOC bulletin, if something's happened in the prison, if somebody's visiting something, something's been found, you'll put it up there as a quick, hey, other COs, other DOC, just be aware, this person is visiting this person. Hey, just be aware, this person's making criminal threats right now. This is where you'll get a brief rundown about that. DOC General, where you can ask us any questions, you can reach out to Chain of Command, you can reach out to us at Command, just to ask. We got the DOC resources. DOC documents is where you can find all your documents, your uniform guidelines, your or the certs. You'll find the recruit training sheet there. That is the training that will take you through as a DOC recruit, and we will get you through that. DOC reports, we have a format there that you will copy and paste from the reports into the reports of the MDT, and you'll have a nice report about that will be your report format. DOC clock, you can see how many hours you've got. We're not going to talk about my hours. Underneath that, we're not going to talk about them. DOC lifers, we've got the inmate arrivals. Whenever we get a new hut, whenever we get a 48-hour hold, 5150, new lifer, information will go in there, the pitch will go in there. There may be a brief note on there to tell you this is the this person is this person. Inmate resources, that's for the inmates to see which cell they're in. Underneath that, you have notes that the local guards will tell you about the lifers. So this is what the local guards have observed. This is what the local guards want to report back to us. Or they may have spotted something in their cells, like a painting, and they just want to tell us. So that's where we will see it. That is a basic rundown of your emails. Like I said, this is a lot of information dump. We're not expecting you to know perfectly, but we're just taking you through, giving you the information now, and we will gladly go back over it in your own time, at your own pace, if this is too much.
I won't.
To check in at once. Next, I think it's the F1. Actually, let's do stuff in pockets first, Mendoza.
Wait, would you mind doing the duty belt since I have to leave soon?
Yeah, do the duty belt then.
Yep,
Okay.
I can cover the pockets later.
Alright, so your F1 duty belt is one of the most important tools that you'll be using on your job. To open it, you need to flex your F1 muscle, and there's two different sections that we'll mainly be using. There's one called General and one called Police. We'll take a look at General first, which will bring up a whole menu for you guys to think about. There is Handcuff. If you guys want to practice that on each other, that's fine. If not, I know it's a little crowded in here. That's how we'll be mainly detaining our inmates. If you would like to remove cuffs, it's not in your duty belt. You need to flex your F6 muscle to open your third eye and uncuff them that way. While anybody is cuffed, their pockets are searchable, so keep in mind if you accidentally cuff each other, getting to a safe location or being uncuffed is a priority. Escorting inmates under your F1 duty belt in general is also a tool that we use if somebody's being non-compliant and doesn't want to relocate. For instance, if they're in the yard and refusing to go inside for lockup for the evening. You can do the same to escort or carry people who have been injured, knocked out, or the like, and you need to take them to the infirmary. When we're doing transports, still under the general section, you can use the seat vehicle option, and that will help you place the 95s into the Crown Vic for transport, and you'll do the same if you want to unseat them. Just bear in mind, sometimes warn them to watch their head so that they don't hit that on the way in or out. Search nearest will allow you to search the pockets of whoever you are facing. You can do that while somebody's cuffed or they're raising their hands. If you open up more, you can piggyback somebody or examine yourself for injuries or a target. We'll take a look at the police section now. We typically go for front cuffs instead of the back cuffs unless somebody's being more difficult. Back cuffs are harder to break out of than front cuffs are. You can shackle somebody once they're placed in cuffs, which will prevent them from moving. It gets tied around their legs, and you'll have to escort them if you'd like to move them thereafter. There is a button that says Alert Jailbreak. Do not press it. We press this button, which will close all doors, lock up everything in the jail, and send out a big notification for everybody who's on duty. This is pressed obviously in jailbreak, so if somebody's trying to break in or out. There's also a button called Access Props, which you can press. And this will bring up a whole load of selections for you guys if you want to set things up in the prison, block certain areas off. Sometimes when people are removed from their front cuffs, it will leave a little bracelet around their wrist. You're going to think about delete prop under that menu. One of the other duties we send you guys out for is tow when we have either no inmates or an excess of COs on duty. There's an impound under your F1 duty belt and under police that you'll use when you're in the impound lot. If you go back under police and into more, there's tow vehicle, which will help you rig and remove vehicles from the flatbed. And as Lyra mentioned before, the register firearm, which is located under police, and then the more menu. To register any of your weapons, including the flashlight, the nightstick, the taser, and anything else, you'll just hold it in your hand and click the register weapon. So you can go ahead and do that now for all of the stuff that you've been issued in your kit. If for some reason it thinks you aren't holding it, just put it back in your pockets and take it back out.
Think of it this way: as if it has a serial number and it's PD issued, register it.
Yep.
Do not
And-
register your civilian firearms.
Yeah, anything you take out of the armory aside from things like armor and IFAKs, you'll need to register. So, like I said, your taser, your nightstick, your flashlight. That should be about it unless you are issued a firearm or a beanbag shotgun. This will be kept track of in our email chains. There's something called the weapon register. If for any reason you lose track of your items, it gets lost, it gets stolen, you need to report it there. Or if it gets rusted, same thing. So you'll just find the timestamp from when you registered the related item and just say rusted, stolen, etc. Do you guys have any questions about the F1 duty belt? Awesome.
Nope.
Alrighty, I'm guessing I'm gonna do their kit. Alrighty, open up your pockets. So all of the lovely things you have taken out of there. So, taser, pretty self-explanatory. Taser cartridges, also pretty self-explanatory. Make sure you load them, otherwise you may pull it out, put it in someone, and nothing will happen. Also, fun fact, for some reason, tasers have a warm-up period before you can actually shoot them, well, deploy them, when you take them out of your duty belt. Nightstick, it's a nightstick. You hit people over the head with it when they're not complying, or they're punching you, they're assaulting your colleague, whatever the situation may call for you to use a nightstick. That's what it's used for. Flashlight, same use, but I honestly do not recommend you use a flashlight. It hits much harder than a nightstick, and inmates will hate you for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, flashlights are used for collecting evidence, like blood and bullet casings. We'll go over that at a later date when it comes to riots, jailbreaks, and all that sort of stuff. IFAKs are, well, when you get punched a few times, you use an IFAK to patch yourself up. Compass watches, go ahead and use them. All right, I guess everyone used theirs. You can see now. How do I word this? You can tell the direction a little bit easier, and your location as well. What else am I missing? Also, copium, pretty handy thing. If you, for whatever reason, you get shot, fall off, you scrape up your body armor, you drink a copium, and this is gonna make you feel fortified. So pretty handy thing. Always have a few on you. And besides that, I believe bandages are also pretty self-explanatory. One will cover a light bleed, and two will cover a heavy bleed. Any questions about your kit?
Nope.
And of course your radio. And wait, who's doing radio?
You can do radio if you want.
I have a question about the transponder.
Okay, so the transponder Do you want them to turn it on now, or when we go to Bolingbroke?
Turn it on now.
All right. So go ahead and use your transponders. And now, if you open up your GPS and look down towards the city, or even towards Bolingbroke, you'll see a lot of blips.
Okay.
That's showing most, well, whoever's 10-8 and out and about, you can see them. You can select each individual blip, see who it is. It's going to come up there with their last name, their location, stuff like that. Also, the transponder allows you to trigger a 13 Alpha and a 13 Bravo. Will we give him a demonstration of that?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Every time you're clocked on duty, make sure your transponder is turned on. We had people dressed as DOC and stuff like that, or dressed as PD trying to break into prison, and that's one telltale sign of figuring out who's a legitimate employee and who's... did I miss anything, or anyone wants to add on? Don't believe I did. Any questions about the transponder?
No, sir.
Alrighty, radios. So you have three ways of accessing your radio. You can think about it, you can use it, or you can go use it for your duty belt. The easiest way to use your radio, in my opinion, is just think about it. So you think about radio, and then make a little bit of a space, and then the channel you wish to join. So channels between 1 and 100 are encrypted, so it's only PD, EMS that can access it. As DOC, you will be pretty much mainly on channel 5, EMS is on 11, and PD is on 1. TOW is on 14 when you're doing that. If you need to change the volume of the radio, you'll have to grab it in your hand, and you'll have the two little knobs. Well, one little knob at the top left-hand side of it. Towards the left, it's going to turn the volume down. Towards the right, it's going to turn the volume up. And you can also, there's a big power button on it if you want to turn it off or on. Wait, did a jailbreak happen?
13A.
No, 13 Alpha. Oof. Yeah, I see channel radio 5 on channel 100. That's what I'm asking. Alrighty, so for your duty belt, you have like a quick access to your radio, so you can swap between different radio channels. You're usually, if you're calling PD, you're gonna hop on radio 1, you're gonna go DOC to PD. Same goes for EMS, you go DOC to EMS, and then you transmit your message. Every time you hop on radio, give it like a few seconds, unless it's like a critical emergency and you gotta transmit something. Then you go break, so everyone knows it's a important message coming through, and then you relay your message. Am I missing anything on radios? I don't believe I am.
Sorry, sir, I didn't quite catch. How do you speak in the radio?
So it's gonna be your alt muscle.
All right, yes, sir. Thank you.
Just hop off. I instinctively went on radio 5. So it's it's your alt muscle. You can swap it around if it's not super comfortable. Any other questions related to your radio? Anything at all?
No, sir.
And also, yeah, try not to talk over people on her radio. That's kind of important. We need clear comms. All right, Lyra, what's your
So we've done everything in pockets. We've done F1 duty belt, you said?
Yep, F1 duty belt should be finished as well.
Okay. People have been given demonstrations of how to do them.
Of what, sorry?
Have people been given demonstrations of, got the chance to actually have a go with the F1 duty belt?
I didn't, just because we're in such tight quarters. If we move to a bigger room, I think that might be easier.
Well, let's do it out with getting the cars out. We'll deal with cars, and then we'll actually have people
Bird.
shooting out there. But we will get the cars, learn how to take them out, put them away, and the stuff that needs to be in them, and then we'll actually have the cars out for people to actually have a play with. Okay?
All right.
All right. So, shall we head outside?
Yep. Oh, look, it's your bat. The memory of Matthews lives on.
Yep.
Get them to do it facing into, facing
That was
outways.
thinking.
Alright, so if you guys could all just stand in a parking space on the little spacers here and face in that direction. Make sure you guys stand in the middle of the little bumpers there.
I think it's Mendoza's part as well. Taking over. Taking over,
Oh,
Lisa.
Fuck, I thought the... My bad.
F1 duty belt is involved. Stand on the spacer for me.
What?
Yeah, back up a
Stand
little
on
bit.
the spacer
okay, can
for me.
everyone hear me?
Yes.
Far left.
Jared?
Yep.
Do you want to come over here and do it out here?
Yeah, there's like one more free spot here. Alrighty. Hi, Ellie,
is
are you
duty belt?
expecting the Matthews' baseball bat? Alrighty. So open up your F1 duty belt and go
Oh,
to
duty belt was
vehicles,
mine.
and then vehicle list. I believe everyone should be seeing personal vehicles and shared vehicles.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. So you'll go under the share section. You're gonna look a little bit down. You'll see view all PD Crown Vics. As you can see, the first one is named differently. That means someone already has it out. So just see if you can find one and get it out. So just tap on it. And there you go. Make sure it's all the way out. Alrighty, perfect. Everyone, check the trunk of your vehicle. So each Crown Vic has to have one repair kit, one med bag, and one jerry can. I really hope all of them are stocked. Does everyone the Crown Vic?
Sorry, sir, I can't access my trunk.
Alrighty, seems like we.
Let Ellie carry on with
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Storming Crow.
Alrighty. Alright, everyone else, hop into the driver's seat. Alrighty. Alrighty, go ahead and flex your Q muscle. There you go, that's your lights. That's, what is this code?
Code 1.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's a.
This is code 2.
Code 2. It's code 2.
Alrighty, if you flex your shift muscle, that's gonna be your siren. Alrighty, don't give people headaches. Thank you. You know how it works. Perfect. Also, you can flex your R muscle. That's also a you can I use it to say hi. Okay, so in your vehicles, hold on, I actually have to hop in one. I don't know this from the top of my head. All right, in your F1 duty belts, whilst you're inside your vehicles, you'll have the, and I have memory of a goldfish. You'll have a new option, police vehicle. You'll have your radar here, which you're never gonna use. And I believe Matthews got every cruiser to have a extra radio and an extra transponder in the secure glove box.
Oh, that's what it was. Is there any in here?
Alrighty, go ahead, turn off your lights, turn the engine off, and hop out. Alrighty, just last thing real quick. Use your third eye and look towards usually the hood of the vehicle or towards the back. You'll see one of the options you have is to store the vehicle. That means the local's gonna swoop on in and put the vehicle in the garage. Make sure you always share it. If you accidentally select the option of not sharing it, let someone know, because that vehicle's gonna be gone until the owner doesn't wake up and pulls it out of their personal garage. So go ahead, all of you, just put these vehicles away.
Matthew, Ward, and Vivian, what?
They are not stored. I'm guessing someone already has them out.
Which ones are they? They've not stored them. Oh, okay.
208 YB 358 JW
208 is out.
Yeah, there's 2 additionals that are not out.
Gauge
Oh,
is
sorry,
the
they're
one
taken
out.
out.
2E. So Gauge and may have 2, and then the other one.
JWM F 6866.
Hold on. Just want to check that
I
they're.
believe also someone has that one out. All right, as recruits and COs, sadly, you are only limited to Crown Vics at the moment. When the Explorers and Tahoes get their livery in like 200 years, well, you may have more options. That, and when you do tow, you also have the option of getting a flatbed out.
May has that.
Every other vehicle is pretty much off limits for you guys, sadly. Alright. Anyone want to add on top of that?
Nope.
If I missed anything.
Nope, but you're all gonna take them back out now.
Try to find the same one you took out just to avoid confusion. Also be careful, make sure in front of you is clear before you take a vehicle out, otherwise it's gonna go boom.
I'm probably gonna have to run now.
Yeah, go for it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you mind if I just say something before I go to them?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, everybody. Unfortunately, I have to run. I had limited time with you guys today, but it was wonderful to meet you all. Good luck with the rest of your boot camp, and I am going to send you guys an email in a little bit, so just keep an eye out for that, alright? You guys have a good night, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. You get to have a bit of fun now with your F1. You are going to be, if I have Mendoza and Ellie go over two of you to two of you. Choose your victims very widely. And I'll have one of you pair up with the other.
Got my victims.
Wait a minute. There only needs to be one person that.
Okay, I'll have you two pair up together. Lucy, do you want to just watch for the moment? In your F1 duty belt. You will be expected. The most common thing we do is front cuff people. So try front cuffing someone. Okay. You don't uncuff them because you're going to learn about other things. And he's running. So they can't run very fast or jump in their cuffs, but just be aware they do try and make a nice escape or try and make your life difficult. They're making your life difficult. You can now, if they're not listening to your commands, you can now shackle them. They can't move. So try shackling them. You have to have them back cuffed or front cuffed.
Excuse you, that's rude.
You had way too much fun with that, Ellie. You can, from this, you can escort them. When they're shackled, you can only escort them. Try not to escort them too much. Announce what you're doing. Say, I am going to be moving you now. I'm going to be cuffing you. I'm going to be shackling you. Take them up to the car. And you'll let go of them. And then you're going to seat them in the vehicle. They can't get it in any cuffs, shackles or not. They can't get into the vehicle by themselves. And then you're going to get them out again. Well done.
Mind your head this time.
It's always a good manners is to tell them to mind their heads. You can also search them in this state. At DOC, we prefer just to try and cuff them. If we have to shackle them, it's because they've not been listening or they're running away. We try and avoid that. Uncuff them now. Use your third eye to do so. Now they have a cuff on their wrist. You can remove that cuff using your props. Yeah, don't hit the jailbreak. Please don't hit the jailbreak. Once you've done that, you can try frisking them. Try having a frisk of the person. Oh, make sure you announce. We very rarely use this, but I'm just going to let you have a chance to experience what this is like. Once you've done that, we search visitors and we search inmates. They need to have their hands up. We have a double frisk going on here. So you can search them in that state. I will demonstrate why not to use escort as much as you may prefer. Okay, the two who haven't had a go. Let's put the cars away of the people who have done it, and then you come stand over with me. Remember, look at that. Try and look at that light bar. Make sure you share it. You can only put it away when you're looking up. Right, for the two who have not done it, put your hands up for me. That's Lucy and Jared. Okay. Am I going to have two willing victims to do that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Who is the willing victims to be
Can I just pick on my husband?
Yeah, you can pick on your husband.
Ah, hell yeah.
So,
Alright, I
Storming
will.
Crow, if you want to put your car away, look with your third eye at the light bar. And try and stall that vehicle and share it.
Now you front cuff me.
Oh boy. Taylor, not 14 Bravo.
Yeah, there's lots of them over there. Should be fine.
Yep. Oh,
You know what? I escaped out of them. I was an asshole.
We have a few of those at the prison.
You're gonna get a lot of those.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh look, they're trying to escape. They're not listening to you. What are you gonna do?
Wow! Stop running. I had no chance.
I'm sorry.
And then you're gonna go and put them in the cars. Remember, they can't walk while they've got the shackles on. Normally, you don't have to do that. Sometimes you will have to shackle them.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Tell them what you're doing. And then get them back out as well.
Bring you out. Just mind your head, okay?
Uncuff them.
Can you uncuff me?
I can't uncuff you.
You're using your.
Yep.
Okay.
And then to get rid of the bracelet on my wrist, F1 duty belt, police, access props.
Try standing directly in front of me.
I tried that. I can't.
And sometimes it does that too.
Think of your, like, use your eye, your third eye, over him, and you should be able to.
Oh wow.
It's just giving me the option to give him cash and fine him.
Oh, he needs to go to sleep.
I'll cuff him again.
But that is the right method.
Okay. Well.
Would you like to cuff me and uncuff me so you can see how it works?
Okay.
I will be right back.
Oh.
Damn!
Oh, does it? Okay.
Then I didn't let it happen.
Sorry. Here we go. Ah, there we go.
Bro, why you storing your car, man? I was leaving.
I'm gonna do something just quickly. I'm gonna escort by all of you, so I'm just grabbing hold of you. Try fighting back against me.
Alright.
I don't want you. Try fighting back against me.
Oh, alright, alright.
Oh, I was putting my car
You can't
away.
do anything
Well,
plus
it
I've got
works.
you. Try not to
Can't do
overuse
anything,
the
right?
escort.
Nope.
Oh, you've escaped. How did you escape?
Yeah, I've escaped. I'm just good.
Uh-huh.
I'm gooder than you.
Uh-huh. Okay, let me show you. Okay. Can you see how you can't do anything?
Yeah.
Try not to overuse it.
Science.
Try not to overuse escort, please. Escorting people by grabbing their arm.
I think I've grabbed one person in my 2.5-3 months here.
Depends on who it is.
It depends who
have
it
to do
is.
I have to do it quite often, sadly.
Okay. So...
And he flopped. Well,
Bro, you flopped there.
I'm not good at doing backflips.
Okay.
I try.
You are all. I'm gonna give you. We're gonna go over to the prison now. I will give you the fair warning. When lifers want something, they will do anything to get it, no matter what you feel your relationship is with them. They can be assholes. Lifers and short timers.
Can't wait.
If they are wanting something, they will not care if you are DOC or not. They will just see you as an enemy. Try not
Or
to
as an
play.
asset.
Yes.
A lot of them see you as an asset.
Yeah, for your equipment, to get stuff out of you, information, all that lovely stuff.
So. With that in mind, we're going to go over to the prison. We're going to do a tour. Remember, you are in a prison. Some of them act like children at times.
Some of them, at times.
A lot of them, most of the time.
All the time.
Get ready for some weird stuff. That's just giving you a heads up.
But remember the professional line between friendship and work. They are the inmates here. They are here for life. You are not their friend, if that makes sense. You're here to make sure that you are there to keep peace. Make sure you engage with them. It doesn't mean that you can't engage with them and talk with them. But at the end of the day, your DOC roles comes above whatever relationship you have with them. Keep that in mind. We'll get some.
I think that was the quickest one to get married. Pretty sure I got married on my second shift.
Oh, we're not talking about that.
Ellie, at least you didn't get married to Lilabelle. Alright, guys.
So hop in a
hop on
vehicle.
Between vehicles.
Tell them to set the radio to radio 50. So set your radio to radio 50 for me.
Over to 50?
Yep. Yes.
Radio check.
10-2. 396 plus 3 is 76 to Bolingbroke.
Buckle up, I don't trust you.
Wow. Okay. 10 codes, they are useful to learn. We're not expecting you to know them off by heart by straight away. That would be an impossible standard. We're expecting you to get comfortable with using the radio. We'll introduce the 10 codes slowly as you do it. The 2 you would need to know right now. The 4 that you'll need to know is 1041, which is coming on duty. 1042, which is coming off duty. You say that over radio. 10-7, you're going on break. 10-8, you're back in service. If you'll go... Those are the 4 that you really need to, that you only need to know right now. Am I missing anything from my 2 other people?
23 and 76.
We can go over that with transport.
I can't access the radio at the moment.
Oh, you can't? Have you
No, I won't.
opened it? Have you like pulled it out of your pocket?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Are you on duty?
Yeah, I double checked that as well.
Okay, we'll work that out in a moment.
Okay.
Let's hop out. So you can think radio 50 and it's not working?
Yeah, it just says I don't have permission.
Okay, come over here.
Okay.
Oh, you might not be on duty.
Have you thought of toggle duty, one word? Like going on and off duty?
Yeah, I did that twice, so now I'm off, but I was on.
Let me fire. So you're off now. Let's go back on duty.
All right, just did.
Right, try going on the radio. Can you think?
There we go.
Is it working now? Perfect.
Yeah. So thank you for that.
Okay, this is the front entrance. This is the front garage of Bolingbroke. We have two. We have one here. We have one in the prison. This is where you'll pull out your cars if you're going to MRPD or Sunday to pick up a 95. It's where you can pull out the cars when you're getting... You can store your own personal cars here. You just don't share them. And they go into your... The valet will put them into your personal vehicles. Okay, let's go this way.
You guys nervous?
I can't wait. I'm excited.
Welcome to the front lobby of Bolingbroke. Our visitors will come in here. When inmates are leaving, they will appear and talk to Dr. Bill Bob. They will appear right here in front of what's known as the cage. They can collect their items from just here by looking at the clipboard. The front is over there is the visitor side of visitation. You will search a visitor before they come in. You'll write up a bulletin on the bulletin board. They're visiting this person. You will search them, and if they've got any contraband on them, they won't. You will ask them to put it away, or they can put it on the floor, or they can give it to you to be given back. They will need to show you an ID in order to be able to proceed any further, or be able to tell you their CID and their picture must match up with what you see in front of you. Going in here. Mendoza will model where the stash is, our prison stash.
Alrighty, your prison stash is going to be right over here. These lovely big lockers. If you use your third eye, you can access them one at a time. Sadly, there's plenty of food and water in here. Don't be greedy, please, with that one. This is for everyone. If you need a drink or a snack, feel free to grab some. Ellie, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. And then we'll just have a quick glance at it.
Okay, once you're all done with that.
Alrighty, right over here. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, this rack here is your police armory, where we get our stuff from. If you use your third eye, you can buy your binoculars, you can buy copium, you can buy your tasers, and everything else from here. Just to let you know, you do not. You are not allowed a badge until you reach officer status. If that changes, we'll let you know, but at the moment, that's the current situation. So your stuff can be bought from here, which I'm going to turn point to. This keyboard just here, if you look at it, it will reset all the jail doors apart from the infirmary. It will lock the infirmary, so you have to unlock the infirmary manually. Super annoying.
Yep.
But when a jailbreak is called, all our doors are slammed shut. They're locked. Every single door in this prison is locked. You can call jailbreak from outside of the prison. And sometimes PD have a little problem with pressing them. And we will get a load of PD over here saying, is everything all right? We saw the jailbreak. It's fine. They'll tell us it's 22. We'll go and unlock the doors. You will see the location of where the jailbreak is called. And if it's not called from here, it means somebody's kind of fingered it That sounds wrong. Fat thumbed. Fat thumbed.
That does sound really wrong.
Hey, I mean, our cannon nibbles are going to be having a great time.
Yep.
Over here, you have a present stash that the cleaners will remove at every storm, so you can put stuff in there, things that are littered, etc., or things that no longer are relevant, like they've broken beyond repair. So that is all that's need to know in here. I see Ellie's head looking at Mendoza's bum. Okay.
She got stabbed, so.
What?
You were there.
Oh, you're talking about last night.
Yeah. So just making it easier for her to, you know, keep up.
By the fact that she's bending over. Okay.
The
This
less
is
you question it, the better it is.
The locker room. This is one of the places where you can go 10-7 for a break if you need to take a break for yourself. Here is where you can do it. We have a bathroom back here with a toilet and shower. You also could be able to access your lockers from here and your uniforms. You'll be able to get your clothing from here. You'll be able to get your uniform, access your lockers from here. You'll be able to put stuff, contraband away in here. This is where the lockers are. It's a grand little place. And you'll find people standing here, but that's fine. It's just a safe place for them. Going back through. This door needs to be locked at all times.
Lyra, I had a question. When we find contraband, where do we store it again?
So we will make an incident report when we find contraband.
Oh, okay.
Put it in there. Your incident reports will give you an ID.
Mm-hmm.
An ID number. So you will think of the when you're going to the evidence, you're going to think of evidence and that ID number.
Oh, okay.
We will go over that because I want to try and get some training done on evidence collection.
Okay.
But contraband, you make an incident report for. You put what you've done and you put it in the.
That's Lucas.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
This is the
Hello.
cage. It is the most annoying thing to go through at times, but you.
Nice gun.
Hopefully last time.
Every time you go through the cage, you also need to make sure it's locked. It can be very annoying.
I got it.
But that's fine. It's also a place where if you don't feel safe coming out to talk to someone, you can be in the cage and talk to them from the cage, and then have the door behind you that Mendoza was at, and roll backwards. I'm saying that over radio, and you're all here.
Yeah.
When you're bringing
Also, just real quick, Lyra, when it comes to doors, if you see a door open in your eyes, go ahead and close it,
Like-
even though it's locked.
or unlock it and relock it.
Yeah.
Because
The
doors
chain
are a
link
bit
fences
trippy.
are, the chain link fences are notorious for doing that.
So this is the changing room. If you have a 95, they'll come up here. You'll come and get them changed from here, and you'll send them off to the cell block from here. We'll go over more about that when we actually get a chance to get you on a 95, like a prison transport. If you need to take a mugshot, you'll do from here. They can stand in front of there. Sometimes you'll be asked to update their profile picture because they've changed radically, for example. They've changed their hairstyle, they've changed their color, like the hair color. They're wearing big, thick sunglasses. There are multiple reasons why you might need to change a profile picture. Okay, moving on. This door also needs to remain locked. There are very few doors in this prison that remain unlocked. I think there's... I'm actually going to count. 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 doors that don't lead to cells that remain unlocked in this prison. And we'll point them out as they go. The first one is the lobby door. That remains unlocked, apart from in a lockdown. This one remains locked. This is the other side of visitation. If they ask for a phone call, you can take them up and they can use the payphones in here if you want to go and have a look.
Cozy in there.
Yeah, and also they have to know the phone number of the person that they want to call.
Okay. Moving on. As you come out, look to your right, there is the driveway that comes in, which goes through into the tunnels. You'll bring 95s through those gates, you'll park up here, and at the end of this tunnel, last person to go through, make sure that gate is locked. At the end of the tunnel, there is a large gate. You can put your cars there and you can pull cars away. So right at the end of that. We do! Moving on. The gate that the Suns... Okay, ignore that. That was a beanbag shotgun that just so happened to pop up at the same time as the shot fired.
I went to check, it's fine.
So, that way is the northern yard, the other half of the prison. We do not let inmates into the other half of the prison unless we're like having dealing with a complaint with them, or we're having a talk with them, or if we're having a chat with another member. It can be good reasons why we pull you over there. It can be, it can also be things that we just need to talk to you. There can be a variety of issues. We'll meet words. So don't be worried if you get called over there, unless you have something to be worried about. Which I feel like you would already know because you all seem like you've got your heads screwed on straight. Okay, moving on.
I mean, I always just worry because I have basic anxiety.
What we're walking along now is known as the outer perimeter. Again, inmates aren't allowed out of the southern yard that we're about to go into, and they're not allowed on this outer perimeter. Not unless they're cuffed and we're taking them to go and get changed, which we can do by going coming out of this door. In here is the cafeteria. I doubt we'll see any inmates in there because it's coming up tonight. Inmates will go into the cell block at night, and they come out in the morning. Unless there's a jailbreak or lockdown, and then we will get them back in the cell block. Or if there's a jailbreak in the cell block, we'll use the cafeteria to secure them as well.
On the report, do you see involved correctional officers? In those brackets, put myself and yourself for now.
Okay, so we are currently at the kitchen. This is where the inmates can come and get food. They can get food from that purple tray. Hello.
Hi, Liwak. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
Hi, everybody. How's it going?
It's going
Good, how are you?
Inmate that was involved was Adrian. Just let me get his full name for you.
Okay. Adrian Maxillian.
There you go, Adrian Maximilian.
Wants me dead.
Okay. We have also got the slushy machine that you can get slushies out yourself. You can also get food from the purple trays over there, the singular purple tray. I can't point properly today. Inmates can also do a kitchen job by signing up with Dr. Bill Bob. We'll introduce you to Dr. Bill Bob soon. They're not allowed to be alone in here.
Especially Twa, because he likes to light himself on fire.
That's the That's the oven. I think the oven has something against him.
Yeah, I think he's always on fucking fire.
So you can come get food and slushies for yourself. If an inmate runs in here, try and get come in here, just to keep an eye on them. They're normally coming to do the kitchen job. And you can unlock that door if they're in there, and then lock it once they're back out, where it says staff only.
So what I like to do is to refer myself.
Otherwise, that door remains locked, even though they know ways over it.
It's just easier to read it to say.
I know the vending machine.
We're gonna head over to the infirmary now. This door also, so the door we just came through remains unlocked, apart from jailbreak, and this door as well. We'll go and receive this. Okay. If you look at this clipboard, you've got, do you want to go and sort that, and I'll go and sort this person out? Hello?
Hello?
Do you mind taking a step back for me?
Got locked in here.
You got locked in here? Okay, I'm gonna put you in cuffs for now, and then we're gonna get you out.
I gotta go back in cuffs?
For the moment, yes.
Fuck, do I have to be cuffed for?
I don't know how you got in here, so I just...
I got brought in by the fucking DOC. I told him I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, come this way.
Getting treated like an animal right now.
Lie where you got Wiko, okay. Hey Wiko, did you manage to
Can I
wipe
come
the
out of the
butt?
cuffs then?
Was he okay?
Yeah, he can.
Okay, take him out then.
Alright, he can come out of your cuffs. Yeah, it's fine.
Take him
Dang. What happened to that guy?
Also, here is
Here we
the
go.
place when they're
Oh, can we just get him off your wish,
inmate's
Rico?
time
1
runs out,
second.
you bring him here, and they can check out to the front. Also works the same for us.
Here we go. Okay, Wiko, we gotta go over to the cell block because it's nighttime, so follow me.
Alrighty, I don't believe I missed anything.
Sorry, sir. Can you repeat the last part? I didn't quite hear it.
So if you also want to go to the front, you can also check out here with Dr. Bill Bobbins. He's gonna escort you to the front.
I'm gonna... did you tell them about the tablet?
Tablet? No.
Okay. Back here is a tablet that you simply just pick up from the side. It is attached to Dr. Bill Bob. Inmates can put... You and inmates can put complaints in about DOC. You can put complaints in about... If some of them have official emails, they'll come here to check the official emails. With that in mind, they can come over here to put a complaint form in. They are not to take the tablet out of the out of here, but to give you an idea of where it is. If they ask to put a complaint in, this is where you'll take them, and they can fill in the complaint form from here. Okay, moving on. Mendoza can take over.
Oh, yeah, I get the fun part.
Uh-huh.
Time to relive some PTSD. This is the lab. If you ever need to go 10-7 and it's an emergency, this is probably the safest spot from the cell block to here. Also, right over here, if you ever need to run someone's DNA, DNA swab, this... What's the name for this thing? I keep forgetting. Is it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That. You come over here and you can run it and you can get their CID with from the swab. I only ever used it once in all my DOC time, so it's good to know, but not super important. Am I missing anything else in this room?
No.
Alrighty. Up next.
These doors were unlocked.
Yep. Surgery room. This is mainly used by EMS if they need to work on someone as, like right now, they're dying. Also, our lovely Dr. Bell Bob is also a hairstylist. So if you want to change up your hair or the color of your hair, you can also do that here.
Huh.
Over here in this corner is where his barber chair is. Alrighty, up next is gonna be. Is considered triage? I'm bad with medical.
It's like the bed infirmary.
Injured or incapacitated, you bring them over here. If they need to take Dr. Bill Bob, you just leave him at the front. You put him in, place him down in front of the clipboard. They can sign themselves in. When Dr. Bill Bob's finished with them, they will appear out at the front, so you don't have to worry about coming back here to pick him up. Anything you two would like to add?
I think you covered it.
Alrighty, that's the infirmary.
Next is the cell block.
Cell block, you want to do the outer perimeter?
Well, we already talked about the outer perimeter.
Alrighty.
At the south end, at the far end of the yard that we're walking through, there's two exits. The moment they leave that, they've gone out of the yard and into the outer perimeter. It's very noticeable when they leave that way.
I had to fix Ellie.
I was broken.
You're good.
Can you stop hurting each other? Money spent on medical comes off our bottom line.
A good indication when it's turning night and when you start getting inmates into the cell block is these lights around some of the doors will turn red. It often indicates night is coming and when you start getting them in. And holy bejeebers, how many potato plants do we need?
Good lord.
Right. Cell block doors unlocked at night. Both this one and the interior, otherwise they're open during the day.
Yeah, I'm not really on maximum security.
Alrighty, so I have no clue what happened here,
We
so...
want to change this. There's like fucking 7 billion of you guys now.
What do you change into?
I want to change my clothes.
It's a bank truck being hit.
I need to get a new shirt too. Alright, we want to go together. That's how you do.
We want to wait for him to
Duncan,
wrap
I
up,
already
or...
told them no yesterday about moving in together.
They wanted to get changed.
Oh, tenfold.
Hello.
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 How did the training go?
We're just on the last part, aren't we?
Cool.
So this is the cell block. This is the last part. As you can see, there's lots of you around. There's inmates around as well. This is where they come in at night. This is where some of them...
Yeah, I want to get Jay. I want to cover up.
Okay.
So does my name.
Yeah, ignore that. It's gonna become white noise.
So...
Sooner or later.
Remember that as you are... I hope if there's any questions or anything like that. If there is, we can take the time to answer it. Otherwise, welcome to DOC. Welcome to the prison. Take your time getting to know things. Read through lifers' profiles. See what they like, what they dislike. Adrian over there has some specific things. Throck, for example, is not allowed jerry cans.
Don't give Tabitha bleach.
Wait, are they generally allowed jerry cans?
No, they're not. You just had to make sure specifically they don't get jerry cans.
You're gonna make
Alright,
Bobby
yes,
be my first line of defense.
Look
at all
Okay.
chickens.
Otherwise,
Oh, snap, last
go out and get to know some of the people. You'll find senior, like, officers, correctional officers and above all wear black pants. So it's always a good person to do. Let me introduce you to the warden and deputy.
It's alright, I got
Sam Earl.
Lyra.
Can I?
Let's go, Rico.
Hi.
Hello.
This is Samantha McLaughlin. She is the warden of DOC.
She also
Welcome
hates
to the
being
prison,
saluted.
guys. I hate
Hates
all.
being saluted.
Why did you tell them? I hate you.
I know you do. It's fine.
God damn it.
Sorry, ma'am.
We also have the guy with blue hair over there is the deputy warden. His name's Earl Duncan. If you really want to get to know him very warmly, call him Captain Sonic.
Mendoza, I will punch you. I swear.
You'll get that. You won't get that extreme reaction, but and this is also the head doctor, head physician,
Chief physician, yep.
chief
Oh,
physician
hello.
of Pillbox. He works very closely.
How did I
with
miss all of you, you son
I
of
was.
a
Yes, I know you as well, sir. How do you do?
I am very well, and yourself?
Sweetie. Very well, thank you.
Maddie's
Good.
awake if you want to talk to
Oh,
her.
you got Luke's too.
She's in her
But
cell.
otherwise, go out, go and have a chat, go and have a. With
Crowd up. First of all, everybody crowd up like bowling pins.
No throck.
Don't listen to him.
Chief Atticus of bowling Pillbox.
Yes, what can I do for you, Lyra?
No, that's what we literally called it, was that you were the chief of the Pillbox tribe.
Oh, I thought it was chief of the Mohawk tribe.
No, you were the chief of the Pillbox tribe.
I mean, fair. That reason PD has their katana.
Pardon?
That one PD officer has their katana for some reason.
Huh?
Oh, she. I don't think she realizes. Ellie, Nightstick is out. Everyone, now that we've done that, switch to Radio 5. That is DOC main channel.
You're on
You're on
5.
You're on 5.
You're on 5. Oh yeah.
Everybody please remain on 5.
If you are still on Radio 50, we switch to Radio 5, which is the DOC main one.
We love
Sam is
you.
going to laugh at me and everyone else. Otherwise, you are free to clock off duty. You are free to stay
Oh,
on
hey,
duty.
Sam.
It's totally up to you. We have a meeting
What's
at
By the way, DOC on
after
top.
each storm,
Chief,
which is
you
at
kidding me?
RBD. You are welcome to come if you want. It's advised to come, but you can come or not. This is probably where you say you're not all on Radio 50 anymore.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
They probably aren't.
Ah, shit, Paige told me to call you. Recruit, did you finish power
One
washing
of
and
them
mopping out
was.
that grate?
One of them was.
I'm still here because I love you.
Okay.
Okay.
No. How
Why-
many,
Radio 5.
Daiwa, how many baby DOC do we got?
You have 5 here.
5, okay.
Got 2 more tomorrow and then 2 more to schedule.
Oh my god.
And in the next 4
Hey,
hours,
hey.
I am going to become a big boy and be a BCSO. Let's go.
Can I take May
Potentially.
tomorrow as well?
Did you
Potentially,
What?
Atticus.
Yeah.
What?
Why
did you look at the incident last night?
Because you still have to get approved by DOC
Okay,
to
I'll
get
have a look in a
bumped out.
moment.
Oh, I've been approved.
Let me.
Yeah.
For
He's
now.
fine. He's fine. For now.
For now.
For now.
4 hours can change a lot.
Yes, it can.
Hell yeah.
We will be your worst nightmare, Tommy.
What is
Yeah, I mean,
happening
you could do something like walk around the
Cell
infirmary and say how done you are with this
Yes.
DOC shit.
You have a problem.
What's going on?
Can I get you?
Absolutely.
Oh, Adrian.
That's fine with me, Lyra.
May.
Okay.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yes.
Tomorrow I've got another academy going with 2 other people. Would you like to come and observe?
Yeah, sure.
It is at 10 a.m.
Yeah, I'll be awake. I don't think you've realized, but I've been awake between the hours of like 5 a.m. Eastern and 12 p.m. and then off for a little bit. Sometimes even later. So, yeah, I'll be around.
Okay.
Yep.
752 is going to go 10-7, 5 mics.
Are you incapable of putting pants on?
No, I'm very capable. I'm also really good at taking them off.
all inmates. Hold on.
Put
Why do
them
you not
back
have
on.
socks man?
What did you say?
Keep all inmates away from cell 20 for now.
I'm not even going to question it.
Oh no, the
Currently
water.
the situation.
Okay.
I know, I gave it to you.
Why is Daniel in?
Do you like it?
My cell?
I like it very much. Thank
I
you.
don't know. He was there when I got
It's
here.
not my badge, but it's not my badge.
Let me ask Sam.
Yeah, it's cute.
Fucking gross.
Sam,
Look at
Yes.
why is Daniel in Maya's
sorry.
cell?
They want it to be.
You have fucking COVID-26
Okay.
or something? What the fuck?
They haven't been misbehaving, so I've just let them.
That's fine. I just wanted to check you gave permission before I did
It is
anything.
absolute mayhem today. I will.
All your crews take note. This is how you treat inmates.
Okay, ready?
Sounds like it.
Blow,
Kings.
blow, blow.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm guessing you're doing this thing on maximum security for the next 5 days.
Yeah. that's
Oh
why
yeah.
I'm-
See,
that's
he.
why I'm-
You wipe
Why are you so wide?
you wipe his left cheek, I wipe his right cheek. You
I
ready?
just put this vest on. It's really uncomfortable.
Are we letting
Yeah,
it
you
drop
wipe
off,
it-
or are
wipe
we
his other cheek.
doing a?
I literally today
There we
put
go.
him on medium security,
Yeah.
and then he
Bro,
decided to
how is
stab
your cheek
somebody with a
wiping?
fucking screwdriver.
it's pretty
So
great, I
no,
think.
he can stay in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, let me see how
Tell
good.
them not to forget the other cheeks.
Oh, they're doing both of them.
Come here.
Ma'am, I was
Let me see how good I'm doing.
What?
Is that
What?
good?
What? Lyra, put me down. Lyra.
Then I'm taking.
Lyra.
Oh, sorry.
I forgot.
Alright, you look beautiful. As
Here we
always.
go. Mine.
Can I ask you, Lara?
750 is going to be
Yes, go ahead.
for 5 mics.
I was wondering, is our jurisdiction limited to the prison only?
Pretty much yes.
So
Oh,
if
what happened to him?
if an inmate would
Died.
escape or anything like that, would that be up to the PD to handle after that?
Mm-hmm.
We can handle it as far as until PD arrive, or it goes off Bolingbroke grounds.
Hi.
All right.
What's
Yes.
happening?
I'm not sure. Adrian collapsed in a cell.
Oh. I hope he's okay.
I kind of do too. He seems like an alright guy.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What do you mean an all white guy?
I'm a little bit overwhelmed today. It's a lot better now that more people are here.
Okay.
Look, all I know.
You want to have a quick review of
is
the academy?
interaction I
What's
got
your
before
name?
he hopped up on the
Sure.
roof.
Everyone
name?
just- Yeah, I've never met any of you anyway.
Ellie, where are you going?
Nice to meet you, man.
I was gonna go 10-7 for a moment.
Okay, I might accept that one. I might.
You might.
I might. I mean to her. I mean it to her at home as
I
well.
was gonna go to a safe place.
Oh.
Ellie, you know you can choose one of the upstairs cells to lock yourself in.
You're sensible, so we know that you would be able to do it. It's just building it into recruits, not to be silly about
Stupid.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Stupid.
upstairs using this. Oh.
You can do that too, yeah. Just make sure you
Okay.
lock yourself in it.
Well, I also figured there's also a shit ton of people in there,
Oh, that too.
so that's another reason. But that's good to know for the future if there's not
Mhm.
as many.
Would you like to see Sam melt, by the way, Ali, before you go on 10-7?
Wait, see what?
What?
I put the advert
What?
up again.
What? No, no, Lyra, please,
Told you.
Lyra, please.
Told you. Melting Sam.
I hate you. I hate it here. I hate it here. Please, no. We don't need more applicants. Please. We've had enough. Please.
There's two different kinds of people in the world that are right in front of me right now.
I appreciate the work that Lyra has done, and she's been very good at it, but holy shit. Holy mother of God.
We've never received, for quite a while, as far as I'm aware, we've never received 14 applicants in 8 days.
Please no. Not for another week. Or another month.
Oh. So whenever I mention that, she kind of has a meltdown.
I see that. I see that.
So how
You've
did...
unleashed a beast, Warden. You unleashed a
Yeah,
beast.
I know. How did training go?
It was fantastic.
Okay.
Ali did really well, Mendoza did really well, and Lisa did really well. Split it up. Lisa had short time, so kind of split it up between the majority of it between those three, just to see how they do. What I'm going to do tomorrow is get May to observe the DOC training, because it is going to be a smaller one of 2. Monday evening I might try and schedule that other one for like 6 p.m. on one of these weeks for the 2 that need scheduling. But other than that, they seem to be...
Okay.
They seem to be quite alright. Good
5,
teachers.
6, 7 will be 10, 7, 5 to 10.
I
What
would
was
like...
this about Mendoza getting yelled at by Daru?
I don't know.
Come on! Exercise!
Okay.
Dispatch 5, 6, 7 will be 10, 7, 5 to 10, Mike.
So full.
And then I got a meeting with chat with Jimmy, which we'll do in the office at here. I'm gonna have a chat with him about 8.
Nice ink on the face there, pal.
Sorry, suddenly my inbox just got flooded with emails. I wonder why.
I didn't do it.
Jeez.
No, it's probably someone responding to the application advert.
Hell yeah.
Lyra!
Yes?
No!
You know you love it.
I do love it, but dear God, I need a break. Need that month-long break before you start advertising again and we start accepting and
What, so another 12 this week?
No!
You know I love you. We're not gonna get that again.
Yes, I know.
Oh, thank you.
We're not gonna get it again. It was...
Did someone just tell me they love me?
Did you not get enough love in your life, Tommy?
Oh.
That's
Oh, sorry.
unfortunate. Oh.
Is it 17?
We won't get we won't get that many again in a week.
No.
Like
I was
we
just
won't.
you, baby.
I think that was a one-off thing.
Yeah, see? On
I
top.
don't have a belly button.
Mr. Miller!
Did you just say you don't have a belly?
Why? We're just joking around. It's playful. Don't worry. She told me to do it.
You're not.
She likes it.
What? Okay, I'm not kink shaming, but please don't fight in the cell.
We're not fighting. I can fight if you
Okay.
want me to fight, but we're not.
Please don't.
So what about my
Oh.
I'll watch.
Okay.
What are you doing, Maddie?
Maya's sending messages to me
Alright,
through the
I'm trying to
recruits, and I just
confirm
told him to go back and
Adrian
sing
of,
Maya, he, Maya, who.
Sam Duncan
Oh my
and
God.
are still around. I need to speak to you about this situation that just happened.
I'll be right back.
Tell Maddie.
Did you want to 25 Mendoza, or do you want to
Lyra, quick word.
As soon as this is over, I don't want to step out until Atticus out of the cell as well.
Hey, there'll be no kissing.
May I stand up now?
Daniel, there's a message coming for you as well.
Oh, for me?
Up front.
How's your day, Lyra?
Busy.
Yeah,
Busy
seems like
weekend.
it.
No, I
Yeah.
don't know what it is. The receiving.
Got another one tomorrow.
I don't mind.
Oh, really?
Sparky likes the rain.
7:20, 10:7.
I got a message from
Yep.
Daniel.
Yep.
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 Great fun. Yep.
Yep.
My car
Yep.
already smells.
Loving life.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
I would also like.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Actually, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Is it a private conversation?
Ish. But it doesn't. We don't need to go super far. It's fine.
We can go outside. Good job on remembering to lock it.
Alright, so did anybody tell you about my thing with the
Can we
different time frame before I go over and blah blah blah?
No.
10-4.
Okay. So instead of the 50 and the 2, I have 20 and 0.
Oh
Does
yeah,
that
yeah.
make sense?
I do know
Yeah,
this about
okay,
this.
okay. So I guess in honor, in order to be fair to everybody,
He was in a coma.
Come over here.
I was told that I could like split the time, but I'm just gonna do the whole 20 in DOC.
Okay.
Just to, I don't want to make anybody angry. You know what I mean? Like I'm just.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
because
trying
there's
to
been-
make everybody as not mad as possible.
Yeah, I think it's a mix between. It's a
Why
mix.
and
The old way and the new way that we've got going.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
I haven't, since I got hired as DOC, I haven't worked the desk. And I'm not gonna work the desk again until things happen.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna head over here.
But they don't.
Sarah Knox just freaking, I don't know, she was interesting.
It's because everyone around her was calling it a possession and reinforcing it and not reinforcing
Taylor,
it.
do you want to go inside the cell block for me?
Yep, sorry, didn't know this was a thing. My bad.
You're fine. So, yes, it is entirely possible that Adrian is suffering from one of many mental conditions. It's sometimes called multiple personality disorder. It's not called that anymore. It's called DID, dissociative personality disorder. It's possible that he has any number of personality disorders. I did an ultrasound on his head. There is no damage to his brain whatsoever, which means the majority of the issues are likely psychological. He should be on a morning and night anti-seizure medication. You can pass that along to the local DOC if you want. You can administer it yourself. That's totally fine. But the minute you start using terms like possessed and demon and ghost and cult, you are feeding into a pre-existing condition, and that will reinforce it in his mind and make it that much harder to treat.
Does he think that he is possessed?
I mean, if he's writing shit on a wall about a cult, probably yes.
Yeah, I still don't know what that's about.
So here's what you do. You treat it like a medical condition. Do not feed into it.
Okay.
We can do that.
So, tell him you are not possessed, you are just mentally unstable.
Don't do that.
Okay.
So,
What do I say?
if he's complaining of symptoms, ask him the symptoms. Call Pillbox, talk to them. Don't feed into it. Don't ask, oh, what's the demon's name? If he tries to goad you into selling your fucking firstborn, just ignore it.
Okay.
Just treat it like he's sick. And don't call him fucking mentally unstable. It's gonna set him off and get him to stab somebody again.
So it's more getting him grounded, getting him grounded while we get Pillbox over.
Correct. Keep him grounded, keep him stable, and get Pillbox over.
So grounding techniques.
Ask him what his name is, ask him where he is, make sure he focuses on you. Make him name 5 things he can see, 4 things he can smell.
Hang on, is this radio
That
5?
kind of shit.
10-4. Okay, PD to DOC.
The
Go ahead, sir.
grounding
Traffic.
statement. Yeah. Okay.
I've got a lady in chains who's had a warrant served.
What is Adrian's last name?
Maximilian.
Shoving into prison. Is anyone able to transport, please?
Alright, I want to add this to his
I don't
medical
know if I
record.
can shove her into prison, but
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add it to his profile
Local,
as
please.
well.
Was that a 10-4 or a 10-no?
Local, please.
10-4.
PD, was this the hut you were talking about?
No, I didn't know anything about a hut. This is a separate situation, probably.
Alright, 10-4, thanks.
How many huts we getting? Goddamn.
Alright, it's added onto his MTT profile, so...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright, it's deserved.
I got you.
Wow.
Alright, I apologize for snapping, but I am fairly convinced that the reason Sarah Knox's condition got as bad as it was, that everyone was walking around saying she was possessed and it was actually
Well, we won't know anymore.
I never thought she was possessed. I just thought she was rambling on in Spanish or something.
No, I'm aware, but people love to feed into it, and they think that playing into it is going to fix it. Like, what is the demon's name? What does the demon want? That is the fucking opposite of what you should be doing.
It's grounding
Okay.
and getting them back. Okay.
Yeah, we're not trained for this, hon.
I mean, yeah, very true.
I'm aware, and that's why I'm telling you guys now. Like, I know it seems a bit like fun and games, but the more you solidify their delusions, the more their delusions become reality.
Alright. We need to open up like an actual sack ward or something.
Yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot fucking pole.
I know.
Well, if we're gonna have cases like this, then I think we need one.
I mean, my 2 cents is just keep an eye on them for now. If you're getting a massive amount of psych cases, then maybe, yeah, open up a wing of the prison and keep them in there.
I mean, this is definitely far from the first, so I guess we'll see.
Yep.
Mendoza, why did Daru yell at you over the radio?
Because... So, I have... One of my badges was about to literally rot away. So, I gave it to Miller, and Miller gave it to Connor. And Mia Jackson was here, and Connor flashed it in front of Mia. And about 10 minutes later, I'm 99% sure it was Daru that hopped on 5 as I was dealing with a situation, and he was like, "Oh, is it true that you gave your badge to an inmate?" And I was like, kind of dealing with a situation, so I couldn't respond to him, and he was like, "I'll take your silence as a yes." And he was like, "Do you want to be striked or fired?" And I think he was joking. I said, "Yeah, sure, give me option 2 then."
Yeah. Gonna have that hut ready for you in a few minutes.
And that's the last I've heard of that situation.
Can you hang on? I could bring him to you if that makes things easier. That would make it a lot easier, please. If I want to get this paperwork done, I'll let you know when I'm on my way.
Giving badges around. That's just my 2 cents.
No, and
how many
there's...
POC officers you need around here?
Hello.
No, I'm on
There's
top,
been an
actually.
announcement about that, but he should not be saying that to you over radio. If he's going to discipline you at all, he should be doing it in private.
Like I said, I believe it was Daru, but there was a few. I checked real quick. I believe I saw Lucas on radio and Sean Mack possibly on radio. On 5.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I nearly fired somebody for giving someone a fucking EMS badge.
Yeah, well, you have to also admit, Han, that the PD culture just kind of is loose about that.
I mean, my flip side comment to that is set the example you want set, don't follow the example of the shitheads.
Yeah, I know. And it will be changed. But in terms of the ID, we do need to get the IDs off of Connor, if that's the case, and probably off of everybody else.
Yep.
After storm thing?
After storm thing.
Also, I need to talk to Miller and a few others. Apparently, Taylor Jenkins is being really disrespectful and really rude.
Taylor Jenkins?
Same one that we talked about, yes. That Duncan and I had things with yesterday.
The blonde woman with the ponytail and the braid?
Yep. The woman that was standing right here before going into the cell block.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can I also give my 2 cents?
Sure.
The fucker with the lisp is giving me massive Wendell vibes, and I know you guys are good for clearing him, but like, his attitude kinda sucks.
Noted. Yeah, we've had complaints about
Like,
that
he literally,
too.
like, in the hospital, he was like there was the guy who stabbed him was bleeding out, Adrian, and he was like, fuck that guy, he stabbed me, let him bleed out. And then again, the comment before that saying, hey, can you wipe my last 6 hours because I'm sick of this DLC shit.
Okay.
Shall we head down to MRPD?
186 to all of DOC, you guys can head to MRPD for the meeting now.
I mean, I could head to MRPB at the
Team
worst
pool.
time. I'll probably just head to,
Make sure the inmates aren't in their cells or are able to get out of their cells.
Warden, can I have a quick word?
Sure.
Duncan?
Yes.
Just checking you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you
Probably
see my text?
76 back to pillbox. You guys have a good rest of the
Hold on.
Oop, sorry.
About who?
016, the same cadet group that we had yesterday in the cell block. Mendoza just mentioned that she's being really rude and disrespectful, apparently.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we can.
We want Mendoza there, or do we want
I'm gonna be bringing up
just
the hut to you now.
myself, and Sam?
I don't mind having Mendoza there if we think it'd be good.
We are
We can do it as we're going down to MRPD.
Yeah, it's fine.
Veronica, just go ahead and sentence that person for the 9s.
Sam,
if it's another 95, send local. 10-4.
Could we, Duncan and I, get you in a map together? Just to continue on about the subject that was just went.
071, show me 1042, stay safe.
Mendoza, I'm gonna need you in an unknown.
The 9?
I'm gonna need you, Sam, and Earl. We're gonna go in a car together.
We have space for one more.
Does May or Ellie wanna drive the bus?
I think Ellie got it.
Ellie's driving.
Okay, let's get on the bus.
Or Ellie's driving, I guess, yeah. Slot, the bus has 10 slots, so.
Where is Earl?
Whoops.
Where is Duncan? Duncan, are you getting on the in the car?
It wasn't me, guys. Jesus, what the fuck are you talking about? I didn't fart.
Tommy, it's coming straight from me.
It's
You literally did this at boot camp, man.
it's not me. I promise. I promise it's not me.
And there's a Duncan.
There is one person who's 10-7 still inside of the prison.
They look like they're in the infirmary.
10-4.
Okay, so you received reports that Taylor, the one with the blonde hair, 016, has been rude.
Rude and disrespectful. I heard that from Connor and
Are you taking
Miller.
on vehicle gauge?
10-4.
644 takes on vehicle as well.
So
10-4. The bus is leaving.
we had a situation
You're
with
2 + 9, 76
I'm gonna hop
MLPD.
off radio real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm hopping off radio.
Can you someone switch me to radio?
Yep.
6 or something other. Or
On
off. So we had a situation
Done.
last night with Tyrese that resulted in Maya and Tyrese's security level being changed.
Mm-hmm.
She...
That's Matthews.
Is that a Matthews?
Sure seemed like it.
Probably, maybe?
Yep,
So-
that's a Matthews.
We Tyrese was trying to get us out of the cell block, and she seemed very reluctant to leave. Did you say? Was it you or I who said to leave the cell block, Duncan?
I can't really remember. I think we both just mentioned that we were gonna leave, and she didn't.
And he was getting very aggravated by it.
Yeah.
I heard something. I heard something about a recruit disobeying a direct order. I'm guessing that's that. I didn't get much details of it, so I would assume.
She thought the relationship she had with Tyrese would mean that she could talk to him and she could get through to him. Bearing in mind, I think
Yeah,
that was
no.
her first day.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a long way around.
Why did she feel the need to talk to him if he was already in max security?
He wasn't. This was when the incident that led up to him in max security.
Okay.
She thought she could negotiate with him based on the fact that she thought she had a good relationship with him.
I mean, props to her for using her words, but if it was her first day, there's not much of a relationship.
We did talk to her afterwards and mentioned that, like, inmates don't care once they are, like, once they want something, they're not going to care what relationship they have with you.
Okay.
But if there are lifers complaining about her, they need to put reports, complaints. Ow.
Yeah.
But I thought I'd let you know about that one.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
When Tommy just came up, like just now, when I had to step away.
Yeah.
He basically asked if, since there were all of these DOC around, if I could waive away his 4 or so hours so he could become BCSO. I said no. And then he asked, as a second question, he asked, well, is it possible that I could go on ride-alongs or something so I could get a head start on being a cadet? And I said no.
Yeah, no, not with his attitude and tone.
No.
So can you get Daniel and Maya to put in complaints, please?
Yeah, yeah, I'll talk to them both and them to do that.
You may have to...
I'll slip him a tablet into their cell, one of the encrypted ones, so they can fill it out, and I'll take it back afterwards.
Did anyone lock the maximum security cells when we left?
I don't know, but it's not too long for Storm.
Okay, so that's 2 we need to keep an eye on.
Well, Tommy, he's gonna be BCSO soon. I can just let BCSO know.
Let Matthews know and let Matthew send that on. He's in in charge.
Is he? Oh, he's in charge of like all of that.
He's in charge of. He's dealing with all the PD recruits.
Okay, I'll let him know then.
Maybe just tell him about Taylor as well.
Yeah.
I think it's time for Taylor to hear my and Marcus' story of our relationship and him still fucking stabbing me 3 times.
I don't
That
think
come
that's.
from-
I don't think it's gonna be a case of she'll hear a story and then she'll, because it doesn't relate to her.
Worth a try.
This whole situation ended up with Tyrese stabbing people in the end.
Yeah, I need to go in and read that report about all of that. Okay.
It wasn't great.
No, I can tell. The moment I think that we have enough supervisors and stuff, we get another wave of recruits, and I'm like, no, we're so stretched thin. Still thin.
Well, Maya and Daniel need to complain so that we can investigate it properly.
Yeah, I'll notify both of them.
You're gonna talk to Senpai Zero, so you said.
Yeah.
To who?
750.
Oh, Gage, yeah.
Gage. Yeah, I just need to step away from everything. I was while you guys were doing academy or training or whatever, I was the only one on duty that was a supervisor, which was fine. It just meant that yeah.
Sorry for taking more.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna, like I said, May's coming with us tomorrow, Mendoza, for the 10 a.m. training.
You ready?
We'll meet up at Sandy. She's just coming to observe and watch.
How many are for tomorrow's?
2.
Oh, 2? Okay.
And then I've got 2 more to schedule.
Yeah, already. Yeah, pretty much everything up to this time. Over the week I can attend. Everything past this time. Sadly, I cannot.
And that's fine.
Duncan? Blanks.
Yep.
Blanks said he's wanting to come chat at like 8.
8 EST?
8 EST.
Okay.
Okay, personally, I'm not sure if I'm a good one to handle that. I feel like I might get mad.
Well, no, I can do I'll have my body cam going and everything, so we can have that chat. And I'm not going into attack. Like I said, I'm doing this to kind of find moderate grounds.
Yeah, I'm still upset that they just released the inmate without, a judge's order, because that's literally illegal.
Yeah. But, that's gonna be for Astrid to deal with. And maybe the lawyers. Do you know if Tyrese and Maya want to press charges, Lyra?
They haven't mentioned anything to me about it.
Okay.
So I would imagine not, but...
Wait, pressing charges against who?
Blanks and Daru.
I honestly don't blame him after what I witnessed today.
It's really up to them.
Yeah, you can't force them to go and get a lawyer. If they ask for a lawyer, they can have a lawyer, but you can't force them. And I'm not looking to force them into a situation they don't want to do. And I'd rather
I
get this
agree.
resolved as peacefully as possible.
I will admit that I am extremely aggravated by both of their conduct. Extremely.
I mean, even
Yeah, I
Astrid,
don't want them in the prison anymore. Like at all.
I mean, Astrid even said that the conduct was terrible.
I mean, I want... If they don't get at least striked for what they did, I'm gonna be pissed, because they literally broke the law. Like, and that doesn't... And I'm talking about separately from what happened in the cell block. They released a prisoner when he still had 23 months left without judge's orders, which is... Only a judge can release a prisoner early. That is a gross abuse of power.
Yep.
I run into Garu because I went to the pet shop, and he was around, and apparently he sent up a 95 before I clocked on duty. He was off duty, he saw him, took a photo of him, pulled out his lethal and shot him. His words. Because he was chopping a car. He said that himself. Sadly, I do not have body cam of it.
Write up a statement on it. Give it to whoever's talking to Astrid.
Yeah, I don't know how much he's gonna hold up with.
I'm tired of this guy thinking he can do whatever the fuck he wants just because he's the assistant chief. He's letting power go to his head.
I mean, look what he told me. Either get striked or get fired.
Yeah, he doesn't have the authority to do that. You're not in his department.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I honestly told him if you're gonna be that, almost wanted to tell him if you're gonna be this buttered about it, to fire me. I was really close to saying that.
Let's see if we can get through this first incident. Things have been already sent up. We'll see what comes out of it. We'll see what ideas that Jimmy has to give, and if that... Ah!
Day, and baby, I want you close. I don't need you to dress up in some fancy clothes. We are chilling on the couch, just chilling in our snuggie. We're watching MTV, learning how to doggy. It is real nice to be snuggled up. Our phones are off, so no excuses are made up. It's just you and me underneath the cozy blanket. No fancy dinner, watching some kind of pretty sunset.
Nice one, beanbag.
Hey, what up, man? Is it the roof? Or
Normally the roof.
Put it back.
I'm trying to get my seat back.
Probably.
Shit.
Listen, you push me in
My
this chair one
seat.
more time, I'm swinging.
Hi, liar.
I'm swinging.
Hello.
I'm taking the flashlight out.
Me?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the flashlight out.
Hey, yo.
Here we go. We can share.
I will pull the flashlight out.
Who's getting binked?
Oh, stop pushing me off my seat.
I just bopped Gage. Good.
Lucius,
I don't
push
know,
me back
don't
onto
push
it,
me in this
please.
chair.
I need to be
We'll
pushed forward.
find out.
Oh,
I mean, you look like
that's
you're
good
on
enough.
it to
That's
me.
good enough.
I promise you don't want
As
to
long as
find
I
out
don't get
that
pushed
answer.
anymore.
Can I just get some confirmation? Is it Joey Pistachio or Joey Cashew?
Joey Pistachio.
Oh, I thought it was Joey Cashew.
No, he was a recruit when I started as a
You should meet
recruit.
his cousin. Jamie Almond.
Why are you pushing me?
Jamie Almond?
Hey, yo.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Ah, Jesus, my butthole.
Hey, how you doing?
We're kind of lacking on
Ah!
the
Okay,
side,
whatever. Have fun having that
Who
up
the
your
fuck
butt.
is this behind us?
Oh, it's that. Oh, wait.
He just really wants it up his butt, apparently.
Look at that BCSO trader over there.
BCSO on top.
Look at him.
That way.
Is that Bobby that said that?
That we got about.
You know,
I thought I was about to hit him that
one
payday.
hot bomb and we're gone.
Oh.
This guy had
Oh,
a
are you giving me my seat
$300,000
back?
fine.
People.
But we gotta
Now I
wait for
can't
the
even
judge to
get
sign
over
the
there.
paperwork, so
What the?
yeah.
Sorry, Corporal.
Yeah, he
What?
he pled guilty.
Oh, he did?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he pled guilty, signed an arbitration agreement, 3 life sentences, chance of parole after 25 years.
Cool.
So, bunch of stuff to add up.
Corporal.
There we
Corporal.
go.
Corporal.
Anyone got a medic bag?
He looks.
In my trunk.
Not here.
Motherfucker, you go up and run someone and punch
I was
them
about to
and
say I
they
do,
from
but it's in my
medic
EMS.
Yes,
locker
he hit me with
at
brass
Pillbox.
knuckles.
bag? Oh, fair enough.
We'll need some med back soon.
Continue, Corporal.
I've got half a mind to send the BCSO to beat Reddington's ass.
I'll beat someone's ass.
Team building.
Whose ass we beating?
Reddington's.
And why only half of mine? Do it with the full mind. Commit 100% to it.
I mean, you're not completely
Do or
naked.
do not.
Yeah,
There is no halfway.
No,
Either
Sergeant.
we all fight him or we don't fight him.
Who's getting naked, Matthews?
Who is naked?
Can't sit on this goddamn light anymore.
Holy fuck.
Daddy Darkness
Yep,
is
it's
getting
the
his
weekend.
daily dose of light.
Oh my god.
That's how he recharges.
Yup.
What, with your fucking bulb up his ass?
Fucking 38 guns.
I'm starting to put 2 and 2 together now.
That makes 6.
There he clocked in for DOC.
2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1, that's 3 quick maths.
Wait.
You're so smart
Yes,
to me.
I am.
Thanks, man, thanks.
Hey, yo, hostage.
Take your necklace
You
off.
have some?
I
Yeah.
misdiscounted. I feel bad.
No, he's being a scamp. Don't give him any.
Going around the
Sure.
circle asking
Here
every
we go.
single person for
Don't
Take
give him
your
any.
necklace off, Lucy.
You have a necklace, Lucy? Take it off.
I don't have anything left. I gave it to you yesterday.
Oh, fucking do it.
No, I don't.
Get out of here, you fucking vulture.
Get the fuck out of here, gremlin.
Get out of here. Shoot. Go on, get. Get out of here, Sue. Get. Go, get.
God damn.
Damn,
Lawrence.
Over here, I'll give you one.
Is someone talking to a fucking seagull trying to steal their chips?
No, that's just you.
I don't
So I
have
can't hear what you're saying. You're so quiet.
He's
Having
asking for
food and
food.
drink, which I'm out. I need to get more money.
Oh.
You have any food or water I can grab off you?
I'm sorry, I had
Yeah, but you have to.
I
I
can
got.
get more later myself.
I got.
have Matchy out.
Actually,
I got
yeah,
some
I
water,
have.
but you have to close your eyes and suck it from a straw.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, I had to break it. I saw so many
apologize.
sheriffs. I had
Tommy.
to come on the
What?
side.
Of course.
No.
This is where you belong. You know
Mia,
it.
get back here! Mia, get back here!
I'm sitting over here because I belong over here.
Hey, do you have any food or drink?
Thank
can
you.
Go on, get.
Yeah, I have food. I have food. Yeah, but I mean that's a whole other day. Why would I do without eating?
Get out of here.
Lucy.
Get out of here.
I just drank all my drink to start some food.
Hey, did I just hear Joey Cashew Nut?
It's pistachio.
Thank you for the drink.
Yeah.
Joey
Go on, get.
pistachio.
Get.
Listen, unless you go put on a sheriff's uniform, you gotta scram.
Get.
Nope.
Where did you hear cashew nut, anyways? What?
But we got PCSO
It's in his song, Joey Cashew.
Responded to.
Pistachio.
Oh, count.
Look at him. You see the traders over there?
If you're thirsty
Roll
for
for
water,
it.
I'm sure they can
There we
slake
go.
your thirst.
There we go.
I mean, you feel free to go right home if you want.
Nah, they can stay. They can stay over there where they're not wanted.
This officer on my left is hitting the knick-knack paddywhack over there.
Hi.
Knick-knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone.
Get the shoulder good.
Wait, where is Tommy? Is he under the cadet?
No, he's lying on my arm.
They're cuddling down there.
I'm like, I can't see him, but then I see a DOC uniform, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's probably him.
Yeah, that's his thing now.
Alright, who's lead?
Oh, sandwich is all yours.
Jay North, are you here?
Indeed, I am.
Jay North, get your ass
Yep.
right here. Come here.
Jay Shout.
Okay. I want you to share with everyone your experience at Alta Street yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. You know, I was there for a little while. We just talked to people. People were really receptive and enjoyed me standing around, and they liked talking to me and stuff. And no one was taken hostage. Everyone felt safe. And,
I heard you got robbed.
Yeah, where'd
you
you
know, I
get
got robbed.
I'm
You know,
good.
but
How are
that's
you?
minor. That's minor.
How fast?
happens.
How fast did it
Why
happen?
didn't you shoot the person robbing you?
About
As any
about
LSPD cop would
an
do?
hour in.
It took him a whole hour to get robbed. If you guys would have upped your patrols like I asked,
Pray.
okay, you probably wouldn't have got robbed.
Hey, Nolan, we actually had someone last night during third shift come up to me and Claire and said that they really appreciated him standing out there.
At Alta?
They felt safe.
That's what I'm saying. That's why. That's why I did that.
Yeah, just give him to Gary.
Hey, good shit, Jake.
Good shit. There are 41 fucking officers on duty right now.
I gave him $5 grand already.
You actually gave him $5 grand.
Whoever's standing next to you has
Bro, I said anyone who goes gets a $5,000 bonus.
Okay, you held your part up.
Hello, Doris.
And he's the only one that stepped up. Okay? He's a real man. He got some fucking balls on him.
time you were on duty?
This dude is a fucking seagull. He's asking everybody for food.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Bulletin board, blah blah blah. SMG being animals.
What about roll call?
Fuck roll call. It's 41 people.
Do it. Roll call.
We're not doing roll call.
Roll call your wife.
Well, 41 plus 16.
Okay. I'm trying to be nicer. Who was asking for roll call?
That was me.
Can I do roll call?
Who?
There's
Raise your
41
hand.
cops on duty.
Sitting behind me.
That's
lying
me.
down.
41 fucking officers on duty.
I was asking for roll call.
16 DOC.
I'll do roll call.
Tee.
Tommy
It's
will
the
do
guy-
it.
You're not doing roll call, Tommy.
Can you shut up, DOC?
People on duty? Let's
Bruh.
We are not
I
doing
can't-
roll call.
That
Okay.
doesn't include
continuing
DOC.
on.
After the meeting.
Bulletin
Back to my
board.
mission.
Please do not give. I don't know why the fuck we had to say this, to be honest. Please do not give your badges to people on the street. Criminals, civs, anyone. I don't. Doesn't make sense. Don't give it to anybody. It's police property. I really don't want to have to strike someone for a badge. That's kind of stupid. So just please don't give it out. Everyone
Basically,
heard?
you're basically baiting them into charging them, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah, that's
What if
Yes,
we
thank
give
you
it
very
to
much,
them and
Claire.
then arrest them? What if we give it to them and then arrest
That
them?
is entrapment. Please do not do that. Any questions on the badge thing? No questions on the badge thing?
If this seagull asks someone for food again, I'm gonna fucking kick him.
Okay.
Stay mad.
Everyone, if you have food, please drop it in the middle, or water. Drop it in the middle for Sue, please. Just one piece of food.
Yeah.
Donations.
Help out a dying man's cause. I'm withering away over here.
I'm not gonna help the man.
I'm withering away over here. Thank you.
Motherfucker, there's a vending machine downstairs. Go buy some.
more money than most of us combined.
Okay, everybody, please drop one item of food right here for Sue Woo, please.
Oh my god.
Just one.
I refuse.
If you don't, you're toxic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I already gave him a drink.
I guess I'm toxic.
You know, I'm not
We
gonna
wanna
have
go
this
and
kid.
get
He's
one?
fucking toxic.
This transponder's not on.
Who did that? Who did that? I fucking love you. You're the best.
Well, they're gonna learn either
I
way.
just gave him 65 unwanted slushies that are bad.
Do we want to go up and get him?
a piece of cheese.
I'm gonna wait for the alpha to go up.
He gave me a copium extreme. Hell yeah. That guy's
Yeah, that's fair.
They gotta learn.
The fuck is that?
To learn how to count.
Give me 1 second, sir. I'm sorting.
Any
my
DOC on this radio at Bolingbrook?
Wait, who is that?
You might be able to eat the seeds from
I don't know. I think it looks nice.
Not Bolingbrook? No.
Take the seeds from that.
No, he.
I gave him the slushies from the slushy machine
Yeah,
that the
yeah,
general
fucking
pissed in
score
before he
him right
died.
now, on God.
Oh my
Oh,
Okay,
god.
I'm gonna give that to my boo thing. Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Yeah,
moving
Trent.
on, moving on.
Yeah.
Sue Woo, are you happy with your items?
Give
him a second. Give him a second.
You could send
10
in
seconds.
a 311.
Okay, he's happy with his items.
You could send in a
Good.
311,
Okay.
Hudson. Just say any DOC
Anything
in
from
Bolingbrook.
the
Remove
BCSO side?
yourselves.
Street K.
No.
That works.
Okay. Anything useful from the
doing that,
LP
Hoss?
side?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
Holy.
I need Gwen to the middle, please. Alright, Gwen, how's your day going? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you don't look like yourself right now, but
I missed it. Do it again. Do it again. I missed it.
I
saw everything.
Who's that DCO that doesn't have eyebrows? Who are you?
Clean
your eyebrows.
Any DOC in
Oh,
Bolingbrook?
wow.
Don't deflect.
Sorry.
alright, Gwen, how's your day going, huh?
I look ugly and I'm so okay. I'm insecure. All right, guys.
Ugly and
calm down.
proud.
There you go.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. That's crazy as fuck. Who said that? You Dorans. That's insane.
No, that's me.
I'm not. Ooh, my as a thought. I'm good.
Okay, can we please,
Alright.
please just continue with the video?
Anyway,
Sorry.
Gwen, you've been doing a fantastic job with Nala's video guy. We hope, you keep doing what you're doing, because at this time, getting promoted to a corporal. Congratulations.
Hell fucking yeah.
Yes,
All right.
Let's go.
Bridgewater.
You
deserve it.
Bridgewater. Go, Bridget.
Street K.
What a fucking lick.
Let's go, baby. All right. You've been doing okay. All right. LSPD. Active, but it's okay. I love you, though. At this time, you're getting promoted to corporal. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Alright, guys. Hey, I'll see you guys in like 3 months.
Alright, see ya. Have a good vacation.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Good shit, Bridgewater.
No.
Enjoy it. Well deserved. Well deserved.
I needed him to stay after, but I guess not.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Hey, well, Quinn, stay after with Salisbury and I.
It's fine.
Okay. I appreciate all the food, everybody. Y'all are saints. I'm about to wither away over here.
Anything else,
I was so hungry.
No, that was it.
That's it. Okay.
Put me
Do you
down.
see you got anything?
I've got one thing. If we've got numbers to good ratio to inmates to like recruits and COs, come up. Any like officers come up and come and show the PD recruits how to do things like collecting evidence or anything. Come and show them. Come and spend time with them.
Repeat your last just mention, please.
It
Will
was-
do. Will do. You guys hear that? Yeah, free time. Please go teach the recruits thing, please.
Make the transition
Okay.
between recruit and cadet easier.
All right. Other than that, everyone, you're doing great out there. Okay, keep up the good work.
Wait, say that again, please.
Yeah, be nice to everybody. Don't yell at people unless you're me.
We're at the meeting
Fuck
up
you,
at that
Nolan.
meeting. We'll be
Fuck
down
you,
in
Nolan.
like 5.
Okay, that's disrespect.
It's toxic.
Love you, Nolan. Okay, everyone, let's respect everyone. Okay, I don't say fuck you to you guys. Okay.
Say it to me all the time.
You do. What the fuck do you
Yeah.
mean?
Copy that.
I actually don't. I don't know what you guys are talking about. When's the last time I walked up to someone's position and said "fuck you"?
Nolan,
Never.
come on.
Never.
Last night.
Come on, Nolan.
Okay. Okay. Other than that, yeah, you guys are free to go. Get out there. Please, please respond to everything, not just Bing Chuck. Okay. Have a good day.
All right.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one of the
to-
recruits for a.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Wanna run it
Sorry.
back? Wanna run it back?
Oh,
Last time was kind of shit.
You ran me over, bro. That's why.
Yay!
Okay, I need to talk to all 4 of you real quick.
Oh, yeah.
We get Hoss over here too.
No, it's fine. Sure,
Alright.
why not? We'll just talk over here. Okay, so Lyra told me to tell you about this one, Matthews.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Tukamumu. While he was in the infirmary, he was not treating a 95 that
DOC
had
at
been-
MOPD. I'm currently in the side parking lot with Crown Vic, but head back up if you guys need a ride.
I had to turn off my radio.
I went to Radio 6.
So he didn't want to treat the 95 because he had gotten stabbed by said 95. And said as much to his face. And Dan Biscuit was there, and he basically asked Dan Biscuit, hey, I got like 5 or 6 hours, is there any way you could wipe them so I cannot be working DOC anymore? And Atticus happened to be in the infirmary at the time, and he was like, hey, look, I'm the husband of the warden, you should probably not say that. Second incident with him is right before the tsunami, he asked to have a word with me. He asked 2 questions. One was, is there any chance that you could just waive my hours that I have left since there are so many DOC recruits around? I told him no. Then the second question he asked was, can I go on ride-along so that I can, you know, get a head start in becoming a cadet? And I said no.
Okay, so do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Write that down. Email that old, please.
Oh, damn. Second thing is, we need to figure out what to do for these people that obviously do not want to do their hours at DOC.
They don't want to do their hours, then they don't get to work here anymore.
Okay.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Well,
We've dealt with people like that before. They need to just suck it up and do it.
Also, we need to... Do we want to mention about Taylor?
Go ahead.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows it's in supervisor.
No, this is something else. Maya and Daniel have complained about her apparently being rude and disrespectful. She, yesterday, so they've complained to Mendoza about it. I've told Mendoza to get them a tablet and just put in a complaint. But yesterday during a situation, during the situation that resulted in Tyrese and Maya getting put on max, Tyrese had a hostage and he told us to all get out of the, he had a screwdriver, told us to get out of the cell block, which we then all said to everyone, we're getting out of the cell block, we're leaving, to reassure him. She very reluctantly did not want to go. We said, we're leaving the cell block. And he was getting very, very agitated with her being there. She eventually took over negotiations, in which they negotiated their security levels, which is an unreasonable demand, because you do something, you're going to end up on a security level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She later said that she was lying to them about that just so, you know, to get them to comply, which fair, but you know, doesn't excuse everything else.
All right.
And we were, yeah, it ended, like I said, it ended in failed negotiations because Tyrese stabbed them. But she claimed that the reason she felt she could negotiate with Tyrese was because she had a relationship with him, but that would have been her first, that would have been less than 20, her first day even. That would have been her first day because she came in yesterday.
All right. I will go talk. And we'll get those sorted.
You sound very, very happy. You alright, man?
I thought I was gonna have an easy weekend.
Hell no, this weekend sucks, man. This weekend really fucking sucks.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Well, in terms of just disciplining and all that stuff, yes.
Just shit happening, like, just non-stop, back to back. It's just fucking crazy.
I've got a meeting with, I'm going to have a chat with Blanks at 8 p.m.
Okay.
If you're awake, you're more than welcome to come.
Nope, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not either.
That's fine. I will be the pole.
Whatever Astrid's gonna do, hope she fucking does it quick.
She's got the, we're getting the information and we're sending it over.
Lyra, I can be present for that meeting with him if you want the backup. I don't mind.
So yeah, being called on radio.
I think that would be good.
By Haas. Send it.
Just so that we can show that, like, we're willing to listen to him and everything.
Stand by. Is Nia out of the prison?
Yeah. Naya?
She is, but she's a PD dog, so I'd rather she do PD work if that's the case.
Yeah, we have more than enough DOC on duty to handle inmates. We don't necessarily need a canine.
I think it's more the fact that if she's got a canine handler out in the field, then she needs to go out in the field. And okay, Jack is a canine handler.
He's probably taking Faith.
Faith's not got Tom back on duty.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so he can take Naya.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it if he didn't want to, though.
There's me, there's Claire, there's loads of people canine and PD.
Yeah. A lot of them just don't really care to do it, though, from what I've found out. I mean, I don't really care to do it either. I don't like dealing with it. Another one calling you, Sam?
Go ahead. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Thank you. Just make sure that the prison's covered, though.
Okay, so we need to go in and remove all IDs and badges from all the inmates.
If they refuse, they're being charged with possession of contraband and possession Class C, plain and simple.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt they'll refuse, but that's a good idea. Threats, I love it.
Okay, I need to step away and actually read all of these complaints about Gage and the like so I can speak to him finally.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have I thought we were gonna have Haas do it.
Well, he is available. Haas can do it.
Okay, yeah, can you ask him to then?
Yeah, I just asked if he wanted to get that done and over with so I could start doing my stuff.
Everyone except for Lisa Haas has been talked to regarding the incident on Friday with Daru and Blanks.
Are they all writing up statements?
They've all given me statements. I've handed them over. I think I gave you 2 of them, Lyra. I gave all 3 to Sam. I'll send the other one over to you, Lyra.
Just putting them in the document so that it can be sent over.
Just an FYI. I am helping Reddington rewrite the boot camp checklist.
Yeah.
So it's a lot more organized and streamlined. And then once I get the okay from it, I'm going to cut most of the PD stuff out, make a copy, and make it for DOC as well.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I might have Lisa be our unofficial event organizer.
That'll fit into well-being.
Sorry, say that again, Lyra.
That will fit into well-being.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking about it.
Wouldn't mind having some DOC, team building events and stuff.
Yeah, I'm still kind of wanting to do like a street race or something.
I'm up for whatever. I just,
Yo. Did Rose talk to you about her bike cert, whatever?
Yeah, I told him she had to recommend person get approved.
Yeah, it's good by me. I mean, if you want to put on, I know you guys have some list or whatever going on.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
If you're gonna
She
put
had
on
to
a list,
leave
go for it.
early from training, so I don't know.
It's on Radio 6.
111-774. Check the text.
Anything else we need to discuss, or are we good to go?
I'm good on my end.
I'm good on my end.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a supervisor meeting for sometime this week. I would also like, I said it in the emails, I'd like to also have a full DOC meeting sometime soon, just to touch base with everybody.
Agreed.
Take a pulse of the department, see what everyone's thinking, how everyone's doing.
Next Saturday, maybe, for the super meeting.
I will put that in supervisor chat and get everyone's times and stuff. We'll find out.
Yeah, I actually will be available all of next weekend as well.
Sounds good. Do we want to have the supervisor meeting before the other, or does it matter?
I would like to have it before.
Okay. All right then, sounds good.
And Vivian will be back from her LOA by next weekend as well.
Hopefully, if she didn't extend it.
If she extends it, she extends it. It's not a big deal. I can just tell her everything.
Yeah, no problem.
You know how we got Lisa in charge of well-being? I know somebody mentioned about Mendoza taking over lifer profiles.
Yeah, he needs a big, he needs like a constant thing to do.
Can we
then
give
we can
him?
have him do that?
Can we have him just generally anything that's not like transfers for lifers or anything, focusing on lifer side for them?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's 14 inmates. Yeah.
Really? Are they moaning about that?
Really?
They're getting up on the fucking roofs.
There's 17, and 4 of us are here. 5 of us. So what? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's somebody at Auto Exotic. Oh, that's Mendoza. Why is Mendoza and Williamson at Auto Exotic?
Probably to get repair kits and stuff because we were low. And to fix the fleet because on the way to a 1086, the Crown Vic just blew up.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been not great on the way back?
Yeah, exactly.
If we all get down off the roof, so we have the numbers. We just need to get Maya and all Max in cells.
Thank you, Ellie.
Yeah. I am going to go on a small break.
Are we gonna go and get the IDs and badges?
Yes.
Have fun with that.
Shall we do that now?
Yeah.
Can we fly up there, please?
You guys could, but I'm gonna take my break real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get Vulture 1, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna meditate real quick.
That's okay.
Just Sandy to deal with the other thing.
Okay.
How many PD recruits do we currently have on duty?
Montgomery, you might have to hold off for a few minutes.
10-4, we'll just be in the hillock.
10-4.
Why are they in... are they coming to do some training?
Radio check. 10-2. Hans, you on radio?
Yeah, some assholes just shot some local. I just scared them off.
Okay, 10-4. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, 10-4, they headed back to south. It's like a black two-door.
10-4, I got it. Alright, you good though?
I'm good.
10-4, I started back to radio 1.
103 plus 1, 1076 Bolingbrook via Vulture 1 will be landing inside the prison.
10-4.
We want to prepare them that we'll be taking all IDs off lifers.
Okay, let's try to find Maya. We need to get her back into her cell.
We'll do that once we land.
10-4, 750 is going to check the garden.
774, I'll be en route, Sandy Shores.
Vulture 1 coming into land. Coming over Bolingbrook airspace. One person by the garden.
Be in
Nothing
cell
yet.
14.
Maya's in cell 14.
10-4.
Alright.
Connor is now awake.
10-4, which corner? Which corner?
I have him just over by me, just outside of the pit.
Why do you try and lock it instead of jumping over?
I wasn't thinking, it's fine.
Connor's our first big.
That's right. DCB advised, we're going to need to get all badges and ID cards off of any inmates we have.
Connor, first person.
Tommy.
Let's go, bro.
Boo!
Oh, sir.
Did I scare you?
Why not?
No, I saw you come.
Why though?
Otherwise, you'll be charged with contraband and possession of a.
Oh
government-
no, I'm going to jail already. I'm going to jail for a long time.
Okay.
There's two ways we can do this. I just want to do it the easy way, please.
Fine. Oh man, I just got this one today.
I know, but we can't let you keep it.
Harry, I need to search you as well.
Can I have my IDs?
I haven't had a gun yet, so I don't
Fine,
have a
why
gun
are you
license.
wait, why are you
I'm
searching
not
me?
a criminal.
Because we're taking all
Connor,
IDs
just give me my
and
ID back.
badges off.
That's good.
Nope, you're not taking mine.
Okay.
Are they Club Penguin pajamas?
I'm gonna go to my cell, guys.
Connor, don't.
Connor's
Go
confusing.
into my cell.
Can I
What's up,
go
Barry?
get my eye washed, please? Because your fucking recruit knocked me in the fucking ground for no reason.
Yeah, I'll take you. Come on.
Thank
Okay,
you.
okay.
I had to work 3 hard weeks for all these IDs. I'm
Daniel!
not giving them up like that.
Daniel, you need stuff?
No.
What?
You guys are gonna have
Daniel,
to shoot me.
I'm gonna
I'm not
be
giving them up.
Oh, my mask.
taking
Tanya, I will
Do you
never
have
bring my
any
Xbox
IDs
to your cell and play
or
Warzone with you
badges on
again if you don't give it back.
No, not anymore.
Do you mind if I
Dude,
check?
I worked 3 hard weeks for these IDs, bro. You
I
guys are
do
gonna have to
mind.
shoot me.
Then I'm gonna have.
I guess you're gonna have to shoot me.
3.
Tanya.
Cuffing 3.
I worked
2,
3 hard weeks
1.
for these
Sorry,
IDs.
Cuff.
Sorry, excuse me, man. This
3 hard
gentleman
goddamn
wants
weeks,
to
bro. You
change
got me
his
fucked
outfit.
up.
Okay,
God damn it,
so
Tanya.
wait
And
for the
I'm
moment.
not sure on the procedure.
Good shot.
Oh, what's going
750, 774.
God, he's innocent. Going to myself.
Status?
Going to myself.
Trying to get Connor.
Connor's
Going to myself.
right
Leave
now.
me
We're
alone.
trying to get IDs and everything off people.
Hey, stop running.
Bounce cuffing.
I can't, I'm stuck. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, the
I'm
door.
trying to go into my cell, man. You're not. I worked so hard for these IDs.
Damien,
Lock
do you
with
have any
airlock.
badges or IDs
He's in the cell block entirely now.
on you that
I have
No, ma'am.
nothing but food.
Throp?
Hello.
Do you have any IDs or badges on you?
Good luck with that. Nope.
Okay.
So,
750, 774.
don't follow me. Don't have IDs.
10-4, go ahead.
Frankie, do you have any
Meet me over
IDs
in
or
the
badges
office,
on
please.
you?
No.
10-4, en route.
You may check.
No! Don't tell me the mask's gone again. Oh, there we go. I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm Throck. You've already searched me.
I have not also already searched you. I'm going to put you in cuffs.
I was putting my hands up.
Okay.
That's why I slipped those.
Frankie, I need to search you too.
What?
Okay. Throck.
103 to 186.
She's taking a break.
10-4.
Perfect. Damien. Daniel, Throck, Damien are being searched. They're all clean.
Oh my God.
Mask. Oh yes, I'm a criminal now.
You look like a used sock puppet thing.
604 searched Madison and got Mendoza's ID.
Name another one.
I don't know where she is.
Okay.
Oh man.
An
I'm
African
waiting for
country.
these IDs, man. Come
Kenya.
on.
So I had to find
Can
I
you
heard
fit
you
these
say
nuts
nice.
in your mouth?
Who?
Got him.
Hey,
You got me, dude.
Man.
Yeah, I got him.
May.
Like I
This is
said, my aim's been
unbelievable.
improving. Who's hello?
Maya,
Can you let me back into cell 19?
Hey, Connor,
Maya?
I got a new one for you.
Warden, let me in.
I'm going to be searching you for take any IDs off you.
What, man? I can't even
I don't have any IDs on me. The
I
only
still
thing I
need to
have
search you.
Calm down.
is
I spent 3 weeks, bro.
I don't know where this come from.
Okay. Hands up for me.
Calm down.
Daniel's
Okay.
wondering if
I
afterwards
don't
he's
have
good
any
to go
IDs
back
though.
in the cell with her.
Hands up.
Sam let him in earlier.
I don't have any IDs.
Okay.
I don't have any IDs.
Right, you're in a
Daniel, just wait till
Hands up.
after we've
Go to the back of your cell.
Okay.
I've got one
Okay,
inmate
okay,
that's
okay.
descended into the north yard.
Okay, stay out of the cell until Liar's done in there.
Right, hands up for me.
Mhm.
Please let me.
Can Daniel come in?
If you're both on good behavior, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
I don't
I trust you. I was pretty sure I saw her. That's why I just.
I
wanted to
reckon I
make
go in then.
If you're good, but if you take
Yeah.
that
Sam let him
blanket off.
earlier.
Okay.
Oh yeah, at least do that.
So Lyra, what about the 3D thing?
You
I
left the Polaroid
that
ID,
is a
but,
conversation I'll have to do at some other point. We've had other things occur.
You left the Polaroid I gave her, right?
Yep.
111, 750, 774 off radio.
That's the Polaroid.
So fucked up. This is the most fucked up thing that's ever. This is more fucked up than fucked up. I spent 3 weeks for all
Yeah, well, a bunch of people just got in shit for it, so.
H walk.
I don't care. Shoot me.
Name a
Send me to jail. I
country.
don't
Name a
care.
country beginning with K. That's not Korea.
Maya, Maddie, you've been searched.
Kuwait.
Another
Huh?
one.
Maddie, have you been searched?
I've given up the ID I had, but I've not
Okay.
been.
Can I search you, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Hands up for me.
I know how many. I know how many spaghettis with meatballs I've got. Only one.
He's over here, the southern bar. Look for him now.
What's the phone in?
Thank you.
Give him warnings if you need to.
I'm gonna take the dumpster OG off you.
I probably.
That's fine. I think H heard it, but I need to change. I need medicines every morning and night, something like that, because I have an infection in the wound.
A farm, but I don't see him right now.
Yeah.
He was gonna be pulling out a bike for a fixer.
And I need to clean it quite regularly, apparently.
Send him over here. Tell the highest
Hey, Lyra.
Come over here. Don't care.
I think she's thinking.
Some bullshit, man.
I'm getting real close to beating the fuck out of Tommy.
604 will
Put
go
a
up on
complaint
their
in.
roofs to take a look.
Okay.
How many did you get off
know
him?
Who it was, or if
I
it
got
was a
'em all.
short-timer or a lifer?
I believe I have them all.
I really didn't see him very well. I just saw him kind
Okay,
of
that
take
makes
off
fine.
his really far at him.
I'm gonna just quickly explain that the reason we're
For
taking it
third,
off it's
second
because
rooftops within
people
that area,
have
please. I'm gonna just do a
got
quick
in
ground
trouble for giving them over.
Snitch. Got it.
What, the IDs?
Well, no,
Yeah.
somebody flashed one at a PD officer earlier today.
Oh, I'm to be honest, I'm not bothered.
check bushes.
I'm just happy I'm not in a cell with Connor right now.
Okay.
Right. Hi, Lyra.
Hi. Were you told why we're
what?
taking all the IDs off?
No.
Yeah, you can get striked for it. Warden
Wait,
told me.
What happened?
You can get striked for it now.
What, like?
Well, technically, the one that Sam gave me, I would have gave back, but I got robbed. So what about that?
That is
Yeah.
a that's been stolen then.
Over here by the guy.
Oh, so that's all right.
Yeah.
On the outer, outer
Where do you want me to put these?
I
Just
told
when
you I
you
was
trash
allowed
them?
in here.
60,
Ellie, why have you got
Yes.
a front cuff on?
Because I do. You said trash them.
Yep,
You've
trash
been
them.
having some kinky time, Ellie.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Someone's gonna strike the warden, so I don't know.
It's a bad motherfucker.
It's been stolen. That's different. They'll get
Oh,
charged for that.
So she's not gonna get strike.
No, just let her know that it's been stolen when she comes back.
I've already told her that it got stolen from her.
I was lost,
It's exercise
but
time.
I won. I'm found.
Stolen. I can't say that.
That's Amazing Grace. I once was lost, but now. I can't do it. But now I'm
He's
found.
cuffed. You don't need to keep pointing the taser. Just keep an eye on him and walk him back.
There you go. Oh my god. Yeah. Still went so wrong, but you know. Close enough. Just shows I'm better. I feel like I'm wrong.
Dispatch 567 really 10 for 2 y'all stay safe.
Get ready to play basketball.
10-4. Have a good one.
Scores.
632. Are all inmates accounted for right now?
I have inmates, 5 inmates in the cell block.
10-4. We got Cletus. We're walking him back out to the yard now.
There is 6 currently on the yard. Boobies. Hey, Noah.
So we're still missing 2.
Where's Connor?
I don't know.
One of the three are gonna pull out Vulture ones to help keep an eye on things.
4, thank you.
I'm just gonna see what 318 wants. Switching to radio 6.
Ready to check.
10-2. How can I help you, gentlemen?
We're just here to give some recruits a little bit of training, as you brought up in the meeting. We've got like 40 officers on duty, so we're not really needed down there at the moment.
Oh, you are a superstar. You have no idea. You are a superstar. Once we...
But yeah, I know you guys have a situation going on, so whenever you guys are free, feel free to send them to the lot. We're just gonna wait in there.
10-4. Well, when we've got free ones, we'll send them over. How many do you want?
Lovely. How many
Give
do
me
you
a moment.
have?
Good golly, let me count. Yes?
Okay.
Can me and Maya get changed? Been waiting
No,
for
not-
a while.
Not right now.
When can we get changed? Been waiting for so long.
We have 5 currently on duty.
You can send all of them.
Okay, we'll send as many as we possibly can.
Yeah, no worries. Obviously, you guys still need a job to do, so yeah.
Let me just see what time these inmates have got.
Oh, there's 5 inmates from that bank truck. I think there's like 5 of them. I don't know.
8,
Oh, there's quite a few lifers.
14,
Oh, that fight.
29, 29, 5. We've got some that will be leaving in about 7 mics. If we can, we'll send them some over in 7.
Cool. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you guys are available or whenever you can, that's all good.
10-4. Thank you so much for doing that, by the way.
No worries.
No.
I'm gonna jump back on Radio 5 just to keep an ear on things. If you need me, just let me know.
10-4. Thank you. 396 back on Radio 5.
Ira, if you speak
Haas,
to us,
you're
we
up in
can't
air,
hear you.
Vulture 1 right?
That's Duncan.
What's up?
If you're speaking
right
to
now.
us, we can't hear
Let me know if you
I didn't even hear you
Connor
say
out,
no.
in the
you.
north
Even
side at
told
all.
me.
Sorry, I was on the radio at the moment.
But what are you complaining about only being 5 DOC around?
No, I'm not
Inmates.
saying there's 5 DOC around. I'm saying that there is, I am saying there is
If anyone has eyes on
5
live
PD
videos.
DOC
Ah.
that I need to, I want to send over to training with them.
See. I was going down to PD to train.
Welcome back.
And have you met the new lifer, Lyra? Cletus.
I have not.
Yeah, there's some guy called Cletus McFleetus. No. Different Cletus, different Cletus. It's not little Bo Peep. It's not little Bo Peep, it's Cletus McFleetus. He's like... Do you know that drunk guy that we met yesterday? It's him. He got 3 charges of murder. He can get a chance of parole after 25 years. He's a nice guy. He likes to beat the shit out of DOC though. What I've recognized in prisons.
417 plus 1's gonna be
Good job.
76 back to Bolingbrook with a shit ton of repair kits.
What did you do?
I have 6 inmates in the cell block. I've got most of the lifers in here, actually.
Is Connor there with you?
Negative, Connor is not.
10-4. Connor is gonna be missing then currently.
I've got no sign of him in Vulture 1. He might be hiding in a bush or something.
But I'm looking right now through.
And
I'm checking all the central ones.
644's in the north
Tommy,
yard,
you head out.
checking the bushes
You
as
help
well.
out in the yard.
As
I
far
can-
as I could see, north yard bushes
This
were
is
clear.
fine.
I went through all the ones as at least I
They
believe
are.
so, but yeah.
Check the
Give me a
bushes
moment.
in the motor pool as well.
Hello?
That's where I am right now.
I'm free. Let me go.
You're free?
Yes.
Give me 2 moments. Alright, I need to get to the door, please.
We probably
There you go.
check
Head
the
over to the
top
infirmary.
of cell block 7. He likes to hide in the air conditioning vents.
I'll check up there.
Mendoza around.
If someone also could check
He's
the
busy.
bushes in the main
I'm
yard.
supposed
'cause
to
I
be
know
doing a
he's, like, hiding
training
those.
exercise with the new recruits.
New recruits are going to be doing some other training. You can do it tomorrow. How does that sound? Or when they're
What?
finished.
No, we told me I could take someone hostage.
No,
Motor
not at the
pool
moment.
Cleared.
What the fuck?
Don't you dare, Frankie.
Lyra, put your hands
Look
up.
like
I've
he's
got a
on top
bomb.
of cell block 7.
That was Frankie.
I said that yesterday to the recruits.
He got shot.
They got scared.
Why?
Frankie
I
was
don't
giving
know.
out bombs already.
Mendoza gave me a verbal warning.
Oh my god.
023, 1041.
He got donuts from being such a good actor.
Duncan, do you want an extra pair of eyes in Vulture 1 or no?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Once you're done searching the perimeter, sure.
I'm already done with the perimeter. I'm just up on the roof right now.
9, 10, 11,
Oh,
12,
so when I get
13,
back up.
14, 15. I have 6 of them in here. You should have 9 inmates out of the cell.
We have an inmate. We have an inmate on the outside the perimeter, down by the cafeteria, just going by cafeteria doors right now.
Or that might be Connor.
It's not Connor. Man dressed in all black.
Never mind. I will go try to grab him though.
I believe it's one of the short timers.
See him. He's over by the motor pool.
098's heading out that way with inmate that was just getting changed.
Hello.
So I'll try and grab him.
Miss Lyra.
Stay in the cell block for me.
His time is up. He just was trying to get out that way. I'm gonna just take him over.
Who wants to play Family Feuds? Yeah.
You can't do anything else in your cell.
Oh, sure.
Do you want to play Family Feud?
Is it fun?
Throck, is Family Feud fun?
We do BBL versus DOC.
Oh, we're doing that. I'm doing that.
Okay,
I'm playing
come
Family
out. Let me
Feud.
put you in cuffs. You know the rules.
Oh, right, yeah.
Go over to.
Where's
cell 20.
everyone?
Out in the yard at the moment.
Where's everyone in New York? So what's happening in New York?
We're gonna go play Family Feuds.
Am I allowed to change it?
Not yet. Right, we're gonna play Family Feuds, okay?
Lyra,
Yeah?
have you seen Miss Peregrine?
Someone double
She's
check the inmate.
getting
list
her
for
eye
Connor's
checked
name,
in
make sure he's
the infirmary.
Or I can do that actually.
I don't need. What is Family Feud?
No
It's
idea.
it's like a Get TV show.
So there's gonna be a team of 4 and there's gonna be a team of
He
3.
is still awake, so he's still missing.
Okay.
Wait, why? Where's the rest of? Where's the rest of people? There's all the like fucking 50 DOC.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find
Could be
where
two
I got them.
Could be 2 teams of 3. There's 6 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have to be me, Maya, and someone else because Mike can't leave. I can examine Maya. Keep myself. She's holding me hostage. The demands are minimum security.
Okay, so Family Feuds is all about getting the most amount of answers and the highest scoring. So, who
I
is
reckon
in
you
what
let me back
team?
into the cell. You let me back in the cell. I kind of.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
Go on then, Daniel.
Thank you.
Okay, who is in what
It's
team?
Frankie on his knees.
Oh, I don't mind.
Good question.
Damien, do you want to join Maddie and Frankie?
Sure.
Okay. Do you want to stand behind them?
Truck,
Damn,
where are you
Oh,
they
yeah,
both.
you mentioned
I
cell
thought
phone
they both
announcer.
went to Maddie's team.
Truck, what team
What?
are you in?
I'm trying to get into your cell.
Look, you like
Lara.
fucking the cell.
There you go.
There
We're
you
having
go.
a cell team and a non-cell team.
I'll be up on the.
Okay.
Who's cell team?
Okay.
Cell
so-
phone team. Cell phones.
Right.
We're
Who is the
Colonel
first
Frankie
person?
surrenders.
Who's the first person?
Oh, okay.
Maddie.
Females.
From area one.
Females.
I'll be the first. I don't even know what this is, but I'll try.
Go on.
I want you to.
Okay, well,
I just want to say your name when you've got it. Okay. Not just put your hands
Okay.
up. I want you to say your name
Got my potatoes.
because that's unfair on Maddie. So say your name.
have eyes on Miss Peregrine? She's not in the infirmary.
Name something
Peregrine is in the
that
cafeteria.
can light the sky up the sky at
The
night.
last I saw her, she was sitting there,
Maya.
I believe, meditating.
Go on, Maya.
A flare. A flare can light the sky up at night.
Ooh.
And that is not on the scoreboard.
Good job, Maya.
Maddie,
Go ahead, Maddie.
Who's the other one who's supposed to
the
see?
moon.
Ooh.
That is
Who's running?
the top answer.
Connor
Oh
over
my
here in the
God.
southern
But,
yard.
Good job, Maddie.
Are you going to play or are you going to pass?
Oh my god, I don't even know what that means.
It's in the,
If I pass my consent.
Basically,
Pass to us.
you get
I'll
to
be
guess
on
the
route.
rest of the answers. There's like say
5.
5 answers. You got the top one, and now you
Is he
get to
running
guess the
towards
rest of the 4.
western side right now?
Negative.
Okay,
He's
I'll-
doing circles in the southern
I'll
yard.
play, I guess.
He's currently just going up and
Okay.
down on this roof, giving DOC a hard
So,
time.
Maddie, can you name me another
I'm
answer
almost there.
of name something that lights up the sky at night?
Well,
Rock.
stars. Maddie, stars.
You don't need to say Maddie after this one.
No,
Oh.
That is the third most popular answer.
Yes.
Oh shit. BBS
Frankie.
on
Oh wait, what? Oh fuck. Um,
the wall. Uh-oh.
mm,
I'm in a plant.
a flashlight.
Seems to be
Oh
up
my
to
god, I realised I did not
That
have
is
the whole-
not
that's
fine.
what it's about.
on the scoreboard. That is a big fat.
I'm a potato.
I know one more. I know one more.
Damien, your turn.
Come on, Damien.
I just pulled in through the double gates, and some guy wants to get resent to jail.
Oh.
Someone's been naughty.
Damien,
Unless he's got
can you give me an
charges
answer?
for no.
Can we get some information
Hold
on
on,
those shots? Is that beanbag?
It's Connor.
Did you
He's
just say
still
Damien?
resisting.
Lantern.
Okay, so you don't
A
you don't want
lantern?
him to be resent to jail.
Yeah, like those Chinese lanterns.
Okay,
I mean, if he
Uh,
just got
so Damien, what was your answer?
Is there a reason for
Lantern?
him to be resent to jail?
no,
That
he
is
walked up to
not
me and
on the
said,
top
"Yeah,
thing.
I'll
Can I
let
try
you
again?
fuck
Can I
with
try again?
Yes, Maddie, it is
No,
your
if
turn
he's-
again.
if
You
he's
have
just
one
wanting
life
to get
left.
back in, then no.
Lightning.
Guys, I'm on my way to Connor. I'll deal with you.
Lightning
Cuffs.
Yes, me.
is not on the top 5 answers.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to discuss.
What?
The
I
fuck?
think street lamps a good idea.
Wait, what are the answers I already said?
Answers said moon, stars, flare, flashlight, lantern, lightning.
Okay, and what are the 2 that are on there?
There's a guy
Moon
walking
and
around with a
stars.
plant.
Okay.
Uh,
So we're
Do we
looking
want to say
for the bottom.
spotlight?
Let's
Like
start
a
getting
spotlight
these
or a
guys in
searchlight?
the cell block.
Guys, I'm gonna take Connor to the infirmary for a
hold on
chat.
there.
See Batman's symbol.
Like we're gonna go spotlight or
Grab the
searchlight.
inmates for nighttime, please.
I will accept that it was a police helicopter.
All right.
And that is the 5th most popular answer. So, on
Still
Throp's team.
We're looking for the second one and the third one.
No, you're not. You've won that one.
Yeah, we just won. That's all.
Wait, what?
We
How?
stole
they
it
get
from
all
them.
of them.
We stole it from you again.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
So-
thieves.
Thievery.
The
that
top,
makes sense. They're
the
all
top
are.
second answer was fireworks.
Oh, that's a good one. But how is lightning not on the list?
It's
That
number
makes-
6.
Oh my
The
God.
4th
Oh.
most popular answer was said by Daniel. Streetlights.
Daniel.
I told you.
Oh.
I mean, we still got it, so it's fine.
Okay.
I said a flare. That is close to fireworks.
Throck, you can go.
Okay.
Throck, and who is going from the non-cell team?
Who wants to go
Frankie,
there?
you don't have to be on your knees.
I
you
don't
know.
care.
Okay, Frankie, you can go.
Oh shit.
Okay, remember to say your names.
Who's getting shot out there, bro?
I don't know.
Okay.
Definitely you, Bobby.
Name something you will fill with air.
Frankie.
Frankie, go ahead.
Wait, air. Define air.
Can I get one addition
What?
over to
Air as in what we breathe. Or like filling things with
I have
air.
a really good answer for this.
Oh my god, Frankie.
Body.
That is not on the list.
What did Frankie say?
Come on, Frankie.
Body.
God.
Go ahead, Frog.
Balloon.
Duh!
That's helium.
That is the top most popular answer.
Blow into it, Frankie.
You blow into a balloon, Frankie!
I'm stabbing everyone.
Wait, what did he say?
Wait,
Balloon.
Body!
Lyra. Lyra. Air balloon still classes a balloon.
You know,
I'm curious as to where you
resuscitation,
put your mouth to blow up a
Resuscitation.
body.
Okay. Hi, sweetie.
Off the penis.
I'm
Okay.
sad.
Oh,
Rock.
you need to. Yeah.
Are you keeping or are you keeping or you passing?
Am
I looking
dusty?
Are we gonna pass or keep this one?
No. Yeah.
You need to.
Wow,
to-
what do we
I
think?
stripping
We've got
it, it doesn't work.
We gotta
what
choose
else?
quick.
One now.
What
no, we
other thing
shouldn't-
could we say though?
Like
We shouldn't talk about it. We don't have time to think.
Like by
We don't get this chance to do this. It's are we
No,
taking it or
no.
not? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
It's a yes or no. No,
No,
we're gonna
because
pass.
Francis-
Fuck it.
You're gonna
Yeah,
pass?
Frankie's
Okay,
answer.
over
Yep.
to Maddie's team.
Let Frankie answer them all, though. That's our
No.
demands.
Maddie, name something you can fill with air.
Oh, it's me?
Yes.
Lungs!
Lungs
Hey.
is the third most popular answer.
Woohoo!
Alright.
Wait,
Frankie.
Frankie, you get that with body?
Frankie,
Yes.
if you fill a body out with it, we're not going in there.
They do
Frankie,
fill bodies with air, though.
Yeah.
looking for you for an answer. So name something you fill with air.
A hot air balloon.
Okay, I counted 7 in here.
Doesn't that just class as a balloon?
That is
I don't know.
not on the top 5 answers.
Oh.
Damien,
What a cream.
Just gonna
Oh, wait,
steal it
8.
from them again. We're good thieves.
Cheeks.
I just saw
What?
that
What did you
is
say?
not
Why?
on the top 5 answers.
We're like
Maddie.
body. Oh, shit. I've got another one.
This is your
Oh my
last
God, what's it
life.
called? Oh, he,
Eight.
ha, ooh, beach ball.
Oh.
I got one. Oh, can I
That is not on the top 5 answers.
Ooh, okay.
Let Cletus try.
Cletus join the cell team. Join
Alright,
them there,
alright.
and then next time we
Okay,
come around to the next
All right,
round.
I want to say like a tire.
But they said the oxygen we breathe. They said like oxygen.
Air.
Not oxygen. Just
So
air.
any type of air.
Air. Period. If it's not a
Alright, so
liquid or
yeah,
a solid.
I would say tire. Yeah.
Tire. We're gonna go with tire.
That is the second most popular answer.
Are they discussing? They're discussing their
You
answers.
can
Are we allowed to do
discuss-
that?
Yes.
On
Yeah.
steel, yes you can.
Oh my god! Damn it!
We are good thieves.
Yeah.
It's me next.
Okay. Damien, you've got to make sure you speak nice and clear for me. Name something most people only have one of.
Connor's
Daniel.
back out. Okay.
Daniel, go ahead.
Hearts.
At the current Damn it. moment, 2 inmates are unaccounted
That
for. What I was gonna say. Infirmary, 1 laying down and 1 talking
is the 4th most popular answer.
Oh, what the
shit.
fuck?
Oh.
1 unaccounted for then.
Damien, for the chance to pass or play, name something most people only have one of.
Remember, most people.
Can we discuss?
No.
driver's
No.
license.
Oh, okay.
That is
did he
not
say?
on the top
He said
top 5
driver's
answers. So it goes to the cell team. Are you going to pass or are you going to play?
What's the question again?
Name something most people only have one of.
Keep.
You guys are so boring.
What? We're gonna play it. We're
Yes,
gonna
I
give
said.
you the chance to steal now.
Oh.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
Starting with Throck.
A house.
That
Good
is
answer.
not on the top 5
Fucking
answers.
rich people.
Wow, I would have said, hey, that was my guess. That's
Daniel?
Beat me out
Guessing
by the
there's I'm not gonna say another body part. His heart was only the
first
fourth
body
answer.
part that was said?
I said the heart.
Was that in it?
Yeah, that was the fourth. Come on, pay attention.
A brain.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know I
not a
wasn't
body
gonna say
part.
body part, but the brain is the only thing I can think of.
That is the third most popular answer.
They're
Oh my
these people
god.
I forget that they ask stupid people these questions.
Cannibalism.
Maya, what's your answer?
He...
Oh, I kind of want to go for kidney.
No, there's
Oh,
two of
you got
those.
two kidneys.
You have two. Oh.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Oh my fucking Jesus, please.
More body
I ate
parts.
another one. I ate one of them. I leave another one.
Maya, gonna have to push you for an answer.
See, Lucas?
Bollocks.
No, we got two of those.
You got two of those.
A bumhole.
That is not on the top most answer. Throck, you have one more life left.
I already see a ball.
Fuck. Oh, shit, dick. Fuck.
We do only have one dick.
Do you only have a final answer?
I think we can go with more body parts.
Fucking a car.
No, because a lot of people have multiple cars.
That is not on the top 5
Fucking
answers.
rich bastards.
Rich motherfuckers.
Okay, outer cell team,
Which
what's you
I
gonna
just thought of
be?
the perfect answer.
I think I know kind of what we're dealing
You
with
can
here. So I
discuss.
think I have one.
Right.
Since we're doing
I don't have
yeah,
either.
I have two.
I mean, I'm thinking.
Nose.
Yeah, but head. We only have
Okay,
one
head.
because they're so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Another one I'm thinking. Most people only have one husband and one wife, right?
Frankie,
what about
technically-
nose? What about
Frankie,
nose?
technically,
Body
we
parts
always
been on
have
the
two
list.
heads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start pushing you for.
I'm gonna. It's okay if I say head because I think
Yeah.
that's so. Yeah, that's just
Who's
head.
getting head?
That
Yo.
is the second most
I
popular answer.
fucking hate
What
these
the
idiot people. I hate these idiots that answered this shit.
Yeah,
These
see,
smart
see,
people
this
that answer these questions.
is what I'm saying. It's,
And then
it's
you
that
get Maya
stupid-
saying one kidney.
Look, all right. These are the people that they ask these questions, okay?
Oh my god, I'm dying.
So the top answer was nose. The fifth
Oh my
most
God.
popular.
I told you! Let's go! I
Fifth
told
most
you.
popular answer was mouth.
I hate these people.
Why is
so
it
much.
Oh
so
my
stupid.
god! All
That's
right, so
so
they were all body
stupid.
parts.
They're all
were
cannibals,
body
I swear.
parts, for real.
Hold on. Who are the because the question is most
Hold on,
people.
Freeze,
Who are the
gonna take a
motherfuckers
hard
that got
nap.
multiples of these?
Yeah.
You can have deformities of birth.
You
Hey
can.
man, ask the Japanese after.
You've also got twins who are conjoined twins.
Oh, conjoined twins.
Two brains?
You can
Two
have
head? I mean,
you can have
come
one
on.
head and one brain.
come on.
No, that's
so
seriously
One head
so.
and no brain.
I know
Yeah,
it
that
is,
is-
but people don't think about that in these situations. Nobody took that into consideration when they were asked.
I mean,
this
that
question.
whole list was just body parts.
Exactly,
Name
that's
every
what I'm
body
saying.
part we only have one of. Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
pretty
next
much.
next question, please.
Please
I'm
don't.
done.
Okay,
I'm
so
over
it's-
that one.
Okay, so it's Maddie and who else? Who was the Maddie and Maya?
What about
Okay.
Cletus?
Yeah, it was Cletus, man.
Do you
Come
want to
on.
have a go,
Right
Cletus?
here. I would love to go.
Okay, so it's Maya versus Cletus. You need to
Frankie,
say your
put your
name.
hands down. Get off your knees.
No.
Okay,
Do what?
It's not time for
Name
the
When
a
you want to
place
answer, say your name.
where you might have to stand.
What?
Name
Okay.
a place
All right.
where you might
All
have
right.
to stand.
Am I going first?
You have to
Say
say
your name if you have an
to-
answer.
Oh, Cletus. That's my name.
Okay, go ahead, Cletus.
Then you have to answer.
My
Right. So my
silence?
answer is in line.
Why is
I need a bit
That
more
voice
specific.
Confounded me.
Um.
A line.
In line.
Actually, no. I'll accept that. The answer is Q.
Yeah, you took police helicopter for spotlight from Daniel. Come on.
All right.
Okay, so that
Oh,
is the
sorry.
topmost answer.
Oh, nice.
Are you going to pass or are you going to play?
I think play, right?
Oh, okay, you guys are playing a game, all right.
Sure.
Okay. Shit. Oh.
So,
Ah.
Cletus, I need
Took him
another
by
answer
surprise.
from you.
Okay. Places where you're likely to stand.
Where you might have to stand.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, I gotta go in.
Oh, now I have an answer.
Oh, now it's a bit late.
What's that? What's that thing called that you stand like behind, like the judge, right next to the judge? You gotta stand up. Stand. You know.
Witness stand?
Wait. Can I tell him?
Can't confer.
Can I tell him what to say?
Yes,
They
I'll let
do
you
all
do.
the
I'll do
time.
that
All
one.
right. Wait, can I tell him? Can I give him an idea?
What do you got?
If he's struggling with
That's
just naming the
conferring.
idea, there's no conferring, but you can give him what he's trying to say. I know what you're trying to
Oh.
say. It's called the witness stand.
Yeah.
Is that your answer?
Oh, Cletus, it's definitely not that. It's definitely in water.
It's actually not a podium.
It's under the sea.
All right. Yeah. Let's go for it. Let's go for it.
That
under the sea.
is
Oh.
not on the list.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
So, Maddie.
Oh, I have one. You might have to stand on the bus.
That is the third most popular answer.
I've got one.
Thank
I've got
you.
one.
Frankie.
The elevator.
Fucking.
That
fucking
is the second most popular answer.
Nice.
A stand to
Damien.
fuck.
Nice.
Oh, Damien, come on.
chair.
Come on, Damien. Chair.
What? Why would?
That
You might have to stand on a chair.
is not on the list.
Damn
Thank
it makes sense.
God it's
it
not.
makes sense. It makes sense.
Let
Cletus,
Damien have another
you
go.
have
Okay.
one more life left. And two
Oh,
more
God,
answers
pressure.
to find.
Okay. Where are you most likely have to stand?
Not most likely have to stand. What was the actual question, Lyra?
Where you might have to stand.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Would you- oh,
On the scale,
Okay.
the weight scale.
Ooh, good answer.
Yeah, you meat
That
for food.
is not on the list.
That's
Passing you
bullshit.
over to the cell team.
I'd like to. I could answer.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking? We can
The
confer. We can
airport.
talk to each other. Airport? I was thinking the bank.
I was
Oh,
thinking
the
a concert.
bang.
Like,
You always
stand
got
at a concert.
That is a good one.
Concert. A lot of
Think
concerts
about
have
it, it's
chairs though.
Concerts
You
are
might.
fancy.
I'm not gonna refer with you guys.
Oh, fancy. No, keep going. Come on.
Shut
I'm
up.
thinking about a mosh pit, bro. The only concert I think of.
I don't know. It's up to
I'm
y'all.
thinking it's between Bank. I think Bank's a good show.
Yeah, I think. I'm feeling bank. You feeling? How you feeling about that one,
You
Maya?
don't just sit
Any
down while
PD
you wait.
recruits that currently aren't doing anything, 318 is offering to take you and do some training with you.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
don't do yet.
Where the
I'm
fuck
just
did-
going
oh,
down to
Who
the
the
heck
for
is
the week,
that?
and then I'll be right back.
Tyrese.
He's white.
It's
Oh,
Tyrese.
Tyrese looks so
He's
shitty.
white.
Tyrese, what's happening,
Jeez.
bud? Man, prison's changed you a lot.
Okay, have you got your answer?
God, he's just born.
Sorry. Hold on. Fuck. What do we? Oh, we just
Yeah,
say
volume book
Bank,
or
yeah,
at
the
Bank.
bank.
Go
The
back.
bank.
They're in the driveway.
I'm sorry,
in
I
the
got
airlock.
very
Yep.
distracted.
Yeah.
Just placed on some skin toes on Michael Jackson.
Okay,
144.
Oh,
if you're
the bank.
PD recruit
have you
that's
got your
available,
answer?
not
The
doing
bank?
Yes,
anything,
it's the bank.
I don't want
That is not on the list.
Why the fuck? These people are so stupid. I hate them all.
What's on the list? What was the other answer?
The other
No.
two
Can I say one and see if it's right?
No.
Go ahead.
No.
Because I just came up with it. If you're walking, you know where you have to cross the road, like
Crosswalk.
crosswalk.
That is correct. That it would be on
Whoa,
there.
let's go! Hey, was concerts one of them? Because that was a good
You
answer.
still get the point because they didn't get to do
Yeah,
it.
we
But
didn't get it.
Oh.
the other answer was
Correct,
church.
airport.
What?
Church? I wouldn't stand at church.
No,
I
I
wouldn't.
would never guess that.
I would never. I would never.
I'd never guess that. No.
You actually sit at church. I know this. I'm a religious.
You might have to stand. I get what where they're going. Like you might have to
You
stand.
rarely stand.
Yeah, but you might have to.
I might have to stand anywhere.
I might have to stand to fuck like Frankie said.
I might have to stand right now.
What?
Because this
Okay.
guy
I might
behind
have
me
to
is scaring me.
stand up to the boldies.
Okay, so
That's a good one.
I keep
who
forgetting
is
Tyrese
next?
is here,
It's
and I look over my shoulder
Frankie
just to see you.
and Throck.
Rock.
Okay. Name something that melts in the sun.
Frankie. Fuck.
It's Throck first.
Ice cream.
That
So good, Throck.
is the second
Yeah,
most
but think-
popular answer.
Think, Frankie. You
I'm
know.
thinking.
Can I say
Yeah.
things? Can we say things?
Nope,
No.
nope, nope,
No.
nope.
God damn it.
Frankie, it's going to be concrete.
Kidneys.
Why is Frankie on his knees still?
Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah,
been my
Frankie.
one
Oh, shit.
concern
Oh,
when
shit.
I keep coming over
Okay,
here.
wait, I have an
Frankie.
idea. Ready? Ready?
Yep.
Snowman.
That
Okay.
snow
Come on.
is the
Okay, yeah.
fourth most popular
What?
answer.
I've got an answer.
There you go.
We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it.
You're gonna play? Okay.
Yeah.
The Rock's gonna start because he started. I'm looking for 3 more answers.
Just ice.
That is the first most popular answer.
I knew it. Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Wait,
all right,
what
all
else
right.
melts?
Chocolate.
Oh yeah, chocolate.
That is the third most popular answer. You've got one more answer to forget to get
All
before
right,
you.
all right, Maya. What melts
Come on,
in the
Maya.
sun?
Tyrese might want to play.
Oh, I think I know what it is, guys.
Fuck, what melts in the sun?
Yeah.
A wicked witch.
What? No, she melts in
A
water.
wicked witch is
That's
not on the
answer.
list.
That's not the answer.
No, that's not worth it.
Oh my god.
They finalized that answer.
I heard
Hey,
it.
can
We
we
never
swap
said
her
final
for a
answer.
fucking drunk man in there?
We never said
Throck.
final answer.
That's
What?
Maya. It's literally one person at a time. Throck.
Oh, fuck.
One more answer, and you've got 2.
Fuck. What melts in the sun? What melt? I don't.
Remember, Thok, these are stupid people.
Ginger.
No.
Candy.
Boom. Candy's what?
That is not on the list.
Fuck.
Yeah, you already
You
said
have one-
chocolate.
You
Yeah,
have
but
one
it might
more
be the same thing.
chance.
There was
true.
ice and ice cream.
Yeah, that is very true.
Fuck.
I am so confused as to what is happening. What are they
This is gonna
playing?
be fucked up.
I think Family Feud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has really gone
That makes
fucked
sense.
up.
What melts in the sun?
Daniel, it's your last life, and you've got one more answer to find.
Wait, can you do like ice cubes? Like, is that a different answer again?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
We've already got snow, right?
I think
We
I
already
know
said
it.
Yes,
We've
we
already
already
said
have
snow.
And ice and ice cream.
And chocolate.
Chocolate.
What else melts?
That's about it, really.
I feel like my mind's
Dude,
blank.
I think
What am
I got
doing?
I know other things that melt, but I don't
Yeah,
know
right.
if they
Like,
can like melt in the sun.
like, yeah, stuff that you leave out in the sun. Like, what the fuck gets left in the sun?
I mean, anything that melts in the sun, really.
Fucking me?
This is true.
I could just say,
Ooh,
I'm
yeah,
not saying
yourself.
gingers. Just lose a fight.
I'm just gonna sit in the bush in shame.
Tyrese, do you have any ideas?
Connors in the airlock.
Oh.
Tyrese, we can't hear you. He's speaking. Oh, there we go. We can hear you.
What?
You can't. I'm gonna have to push you for an answer. I'm gonna go from 10.
Dairy
9.
products like cheese and butter.
That is the 5th most popular answer.
Oh,
Yo, let's go.
What? No.
Honestly, I was gonna say frozen drinks. That was my next guess.
Daniel.
What?
I would have said like a
Which one was
slushy.
it? Was it cheese or butter?
It's butter.
Oh my god.
That's
Why
fucking
do people-
stupid. Who leaves
Why do
butter in
you
the
leave
sun?
butter out in Why the are we sun? just leaving butter in the
Honestly, who the fuck
There
leaves
are
butter in the
people
sun?
who do that.
In the sun?
You leave them out in the
Fucking
warmth in the sun and they
psychopaths.
melt, yeah.
All you gotta do is take them out of the fridge and they fucking melt.
Okay.
Alright, who's versing me then? Who is it?
This is going to be the last round, by the way, because I
Damien.
need to go take a break after this.
Fuck, if no one's gonna volunteer, I'll do it again. Why not?
Okay.
No, I want to do it. I want to
go
do
ahead.
it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
My dude.
Okay. Name something you associate with an angel.
Wing.
With an angel?
Daniel.
Daniel, go ahead.
God. Like heaven, oh God.
Which one?
Heaven.
That is the
Same thing.
third most popular answer.
Third?
Ace. You gotta do like halos,
Maddie? No, you can't
wings,
consult.
stuff like that.
Yeah. These people are stupid.
Wait, he said God, heaven?
Yes.
Say heaven.
There's no way heaven.
Yes. Next answer, you gotta do a halo.
I'm gonna say God because probably people will. People think that way.
That is the fourth most popular answer. So,
Yes.
team, do you want to pass or
nice,
play?
Nice.
Where you want to play?
Yeah. We're
Okay. Daniel, go first.
I need to- Halo.
That is the second most popular answer.
Good shit, Tyrese.
Okay,
I
Tyrese.
need you for a
You're
very
next,
quick
you're next.
second.
Tyrese, you're up.
No,
Give me 2 seconds.
wait. They just told each other what to say.
No more
He said,
comparing.
"Good job, Tyrese." Well, you told me I couldn't tell anyone else
Said,
what to
Good
say.
luck, Tyrese.
That's not what you said.
Alright. So angels have wings, so I'm gonna say some wings.
That is the first most popular answer. Maya.
Hey.
Said, good shit, Tyrese.
Maya.
Your turn,
We're looking
angels.
for one more answer.
Oh my god.
Can you tell her the answers that we've
Maya.
already said because she's not been paying attention?
Wings, Halo, Heaven, God. We're looking for one more.
Oh, God. Is it all?
I
killed him.
Wings, he'll having God. I'm gonna go with Jesus Christ cross Bobby.
Woody, come over here and we'll wait.
That
That's two
is
things.
not on the answer.
Oh, Throg, I've got a good one. I can't say it.
Their little harp thing that they got.
That's
That little
That
instrument. The little
is
instrument
the
thing that they
fifth
play.
most popular
Yeah.
answer. Harp is right.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was Cupid.
No, I actually
Cupid
no
is an
way.
angel.
I've never seen a harp.
Okay, I'm gonna stop for now because I need to go and take a break.
That's
And let Throck out of the cell.
I want to know where you
now.
got these answers. Those were the most
Yeah.
outrageous answers
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
ever
And let
Forever.
Throck out of the cell now.
kind of weird.
And Tyrese.
Yeah, that's kind of
So Tyrese
weird,
stays
Master.
in there. Tyrese stays in there.
What?
Tyrese stays in there. Back in.
Come on.
Back in. 3,
Come on.
2.
Tyrese, come
No.
back.
Maya, back in. Otherwise, Daniel won't be
I'm
allowed
not
to.
moving anywhere. What do you mean?
Okay.
Just over here really quick.
Oh, sorry.
Or actually, let's go over here so we're not talking about it near the other end.
Then Tyrese says.
I just don't want them all hearing about it and getting involved. Connor would like to go sit in the cafeteria to cool off. The way I see it is not much of an issue as long as somebody's watching him, and Mendoza gave a yes to it as long as you were okay with it.
Yeah, I'm
I
fine
was
with that.
gonna say yes to watching him, but I actually need to go to sleep.
Okay. That's not a problem.
Just look at your staffing and
Uh,
seeing if that's manageable. 396 is gonna go. 1042 for just a bit.
Yeah, and then he friend hit Cletus with flashlight. This is just more of like...
Copy, 1929.
Mom.
Hi. Mask off. Mask off.
Don't talk to me.
Connor, your mask needs to come off now.
Don't talk to me. Like, get away.
3, 2.
Or what? Get away
I'm
from
gonna
me.
put you in cuffs and I'm gonna remove it.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Connor.
Don't talk to me.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Connor has been told multiple times about that mask that it needs to stay off. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, May.
No, it's okay.
Windows, Maya wants you. Stand for.
EDDOC.
It's gonna be one of those days, I think. We'll just go and sit over here, I think. We're got a meeting with Jimmy in about half an hour, so we're gonna have a chat then, and then we're gonna have a we're just gonna go over here, I think. Maybe not, I've just realised what's over there. We're gonna go and back on the roads. Jimmy blanks. Yeah, not that Jimmy. Oh my goodness, I have all of those. Right, I'm gonna put it in that trunk. Need to remember to get those out before. Actually, I'm just gonna go and dump them in the dumpster, I think. Oh, we're gonna go and get some food. We're gonna... Okay. I might have to get an Izzy. Just for, or a convertible roof. We're sitting up here, we're just away.
It feels like we're living in a dream. Stay with me, I'm in ecstasy. Cause you've got a mouth like the ocean and I'm slipping under. Been so lost, now my heart is open, my love, I surrender. You're a fever dream. Never believed in meant to be. Now it's so obvious to me. Cause you've got a mouth like the ocean and I'm slipping under. Been so lost, now my heart is open, my love, I surrender. You're a fever dream.
Oh, stretch. Big stretch. How is everyone? It's chill time. It is complete chill time.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. May change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe
Totally someone that stolen a car. Oh yeah, that's someone that's stolen a car. And he has a gun on his back, and I can't think of what gun he's got. Look like it anyway.
It feels like we're living in a dream. Stay with me, I'm in ecstasy. Cause you've got a mouth like the ocean, and I'm slipping under. You're so lost now, my heart is open, my love I surrender. You're a fever dream.
Oh, that's not what I meant to put back on. Hello.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa,
Hello.
Oh.
Why was she holding a bat? What? Like, why? Did you think there was a threat? Why has she got a gun out? Okay. I will be right back.
These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down
Okay, hi. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Do I, baby, why do I? We should probably head back now. Where is those shots? What am I missing here? Flashlight. Three 9 6 1041. Okay.
Processed 1 for 45 months. I should be at the subblock now.
I think Darnell Stevens might be slightly crispy. Hi, Darnell.
What's good? Last time I was here, they took my phone, and they didn't give it back.
Do you have your phone now?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me pick up all this rubbish, and then I will see what I can do about getting you a phone. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Hopefully not, Mr. Stevens. Please be aware that Mr. Stevens has said that he will be seeing us soon.
10-4. Triple One's going to be posted on the roof of the Class 2. Class B.
Mr. Stevens, there is a rental spot. Going to get a car.
Hey, do you have a seed, like a plant seed?
No, go and get a rental.
For 17, swapping to 11.
Thank you, Mr. Stevens.
Now I'm $42,000 in debt now.
Okay. What is all of this junk doing right here? What the hell?
PD DLC?
DOC sent it.
I have 195 up here, and I'm PD ready for 20 months. Feel free to take time off for transport as well if you guys want him locally. Feel free to take time off for him as well.
20 months. Go ahead and send him up locally.
I'm gonna be sending him for 15 then, because I said you guys would take time off.
Go for it. Triple One is unracking Class B. Will be stationed on the rooftops.
10-4.
Alright, we have EMS en route for one of the inmates.
I'll let EMS in. Just head on through for me. You'll have to take from the gates if that's okay.
10-9.
Someone will have to take from the gates.
Yeah, I really couldn't hear you over anyway, so.
Hi, Naya.
Yeah, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Somebody will have to take him into the infirmary.
Okay, gotcha.
Escort EMS or want to swing around? and come back?
Can I get a recruit to escort EMS? They're in the central corridor.
Meet up with Lyra.
Hi.
Lyra! How you doing?
I'm doing well. Do you want to head over to the office?
Yeah, let's go and do it.
Oh, and please thank all of your your sheriffs there for coming over and helping train some of the training for the PD recruits.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I've always wanted to be a trooper.
Because honestly, that
I'll bring you.
I said that to just help with them going to cadet phase, and it's really helpful for them learning.
Recruits, if you're not really doing anything.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and we'll talk about it when we get up there. There's a whole lot. We'll go over the situation the other night and everything. I think insane. And Lyra, look, anybody that knows me, 2 years I've been working in this PD, okay? I am, out of anybody in any department, I respond to DOC calls more than anybody in the department. I've never had one issue in 2 years, okay?
Okay.
So the
This
other
was
night
a
it
really
blowed my fucking mind. Like I was in awe. Like if it wasn't, if I would have spoke to you and not stepped on your toes, everybody around me, I would have fired every one of them. But I'm not that way. You know what I mean?
Well, let's
Insane to me.
Let's have a talk about that in the office
All right,
instead
let's
of
do
with
it,
the recruits.
Yeah, we got it.
Would you like Sam there, by the way? She is around. She's 10-7 at the moment, but...
We'll talk first, then we'll go through that.
So now that means you want the desire to be an FTO program.
Well, she was the one. She was there the other day, right? Or
No, she wasn't.
she wasn't. Okay. Who's Summer? You have to forgive me. Who's Summer? I'm not.
Summer?
Is that who you're talking about?
Samantha.
Oh,
Wilcox,
Samantha.
the warden.
Yeah, she wasn't there either.
No, she wasn't. She was...
Yeah, she can come if she wants to. I mean, it's up to y'all. You know what I mean?
Let me give her a call, and I'm wanting to have this meeting to kind of go over approaches and strategies that are going to boost
you guys have a lot of inmates now,
DOC and open up communication with
if
yourselves,
you guys do
so
have a
that there's
lull
more
or some
cohesive
time, feel
communication
free to
and
buzz me
strategies.
on
I'm going to get off
the
radio
I'll
because
come
it's
back
all
up
going
and
over.
running with them.
Yeah. And two, Buck, what the thing is, I'm gonna start pushing units out here, okay? So BCSO gonna be the first one responding here, so that's why I want to have this meeting, make sure we're all on the same page as well. You know what I mean? But with those response times being shortened and they're gonna be super fast to be out here now, we have to make sure everybody's on the same page. I don't want to be people here kicking dicks at one another and wondering why who's doing what and yelling. That's ignorant. We don't need to have none of that.
Of course, and I think it's just opening that communication, taking on strategies that you've got, applying it to what we've already got, and making it better in response to what's happened. We've already put into place a new policy for making sure that doesn't happen again. So let's talk around there.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We keep talking in 6 different spots. We'll get her.
we'll
We'll get her done, Buck.
We'll slowly get there.
No big deal. You want to stop and have a conversation here before we go inside, or you assume
Okay, I've unlocked it. I'm behind you, sir. Would you be more comfortable You've never been here?
No.
This is our office here at Bolingbroke. In here
nice.
we have kind of a meeting room that we have supervisors at. Seems like there's
yes.
a little teaching room.
Perfect.
We'll go
What
downstairs.
is this? What the fuck is this? The grounds here? Little map? Nice.
Just a painting that we've managed to get. I don't know why there's a traffic light here.
Oh yeah, it's great. Good for you guys. In case anybody goes too fast, you can throw the red light on, I guess.
Oh my god. I've never thought of that. Things getting too much. Red light.
Yeah, red light. Stop, stop. Pineapple. Whatever you guys say, I don't know.
I read an article once where there was a wonderful husband and wife, and whenever things got too heated, like they were getting into an argument, they were they used to shout ice cream break at each other, and they would sit down and they would have ice cream and talk about the argument.
Disgusting. Golly, ice cream does sound good though.
I don't have any, I'm afraid.
That's all right.
Please feel free to take a seat.
Which one's your desk? This one on right or left?
This one just here. I tend to like to sit on it, so I'm unusual.
I'll sit right in front of this lappity tappity.
I am very unusual, I will warn you about that.
That's all right, Buck. Like, hey, if anybody's unusual, it's me too. So we'll probably get along just good.
Okay, Sam is on the way, I think.
Yeah, we wait a little bit. Were you debriefed on the other night? What happened?
So I was forwarded your body cam from Duncan. What I will say is that the two recruits have been spoken. The recruits have been spoken to about it, and Duncan took that on board and went and dealt with them. And like I said, we've taken into account now a new policy of ask, tell, move. So it should never escalate to that procedure again. We've also put the two inmates are currently on security levels, which will be reviewed once they get to the end of their allotted time. So that we move them up security levels very quickly.
Nice, nice.
We're very, very strict on what security level, like if you're doing something, if an inmate, especially the lifers, we're actually slightly more lenient perhaps on the than the short timers.
Yeah, and I think that was a bit of the issue, right? Is that, look, at the end of the day, we're still doing a job, right? We get paid to do a job, right, Buck? So at the end of the day, we have to remember that I think that it appeared the other day that they were super best friends with the lifers, and they were taking their side in a situation where I was being punched, right? Like, literally, the lady just hit me like Tyson in the 90s 100 times fast as fuck. I didn't even know what was going on. I asked her to move. If you've seen the body cam, right?
I've
I asked
seen
her to
the
move
body
at
cam.
least 5 to 6 times. The DOC asked to move, and he should have put her in cuffs and just moved her. But no, he wants to be super lenient, and then this shit escalates so fast and so beyond it because they're criminals, right? They're not your best friend. They
No.
maneuver, they manipulate you until they get where they want, and that's exactly what happened, and that's what has to stop.
Yeah, and like I've said, we've now stopped that. We've now said there is a policy to follow. It's the
Right.
ask, tell, move. You ask them to move, you tell them to move, you move them if they don't.
And that's where I was frustrated, because I told him, I was like, Buck, if you just thrown her in handcuffs 5 minutes ago and not gone up to her 10 times, been like, you need to move, you need to move, you need to move. And she was getting irritated. And I asked her to move at least 5 times, super nice. And when she didn't, I said, get the fuck out of the way. And she got all indignant and, who
She
knows?
has been, like I said, she has been placed on a security level. So she is receiving reprimands for her behavior.
Right, yeah. And that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I just want to make sure, because the thing at the end of the day, I'm just trying to help y'all out. If you don't, and that's the thing, if y'all don't want my help, just tell me you don't want it. But always, we're the first ones to respond to these calls because I care about y'all and I want y'all to be safe at the same time. You know what?
I think emotions were definitely running much higher on that day, and they shouldn't have even got to. We, as a command, did talk about how we shouldn't have even. Sam, we're downstairs. We're downstairs, Sam. It shouldn't have even got to that point, so that's why the new policies come into place. So we are taking proactive steps on that, and Duncan has dealt with the 2 recruits that were talking about it, and the inmate has been. We're downstairs, and we are taking that on board. Could you not hear me from here?
Samantha! Well, that's about as loud as I can yell. I don't know.
But something I know that I would really like is more of like officers maybe who aren't your FTOs, maybe coming over here teaching the DOC things like not clustering at one point and more successful things in terms of spacing and things like that.
I agree.
And
100%. And that's the part that come up. And the one... Sam, how you doing, Buck?
Oh, she can't see me on the table. Hold on. For some reason, people can't see me when I sit on there.
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but maybe it's your hair that blends over the table. You know what I mean?
Possibly. You think it'd be a good disguise for CID?
And then these little tomato flowers over here, maybe they blend in with that. Who knows?
That might have been why I chose them.
Makes sense now.
It does
You
make
want you want to
sense.
be you're low profile, want to lay low. I get it.
So, just talking with... How may I refer to you as?
The Jimmy Blanks of the BCSO.
So
Whatever you
the
want. Jimmy
okay.
Blanks, it don't matter. Blanks is what everybody calls me. It's fine.
So, do you mind if I call you Jimmy?
You can call me whatever, yeah, but
Jimmy and I were just talking and reviewing the situation from the previous night. I did say that we had a meeting, we had a discussion as soon as we could about how we put the lifers are on security levels and they're going to be reviewed at the end of the security levels. The recruits have been spoken to, and we put in place that policy of ask, tell, move, so that everyone is now, it's never going to get to that point again. We were also talking about, because Jimmy has mentioned that he's going to get the BCSO up here as quickly as possible and get these response times much shorter. But to also getting BCSO up here to do training with the recruits, not just PD recruits, but DOC, and teaching them things like spacing when crowding at the door, how to successfully negotiate. Negotiations would be awesome for some of us.
And
no kidding.
you can ask a lot of people in the PD, and I've been doing this a long time, okay, Buck? I'm not tooting my own horn, but negotiations, I can talk people down 90% of the time, right? So the other day, like I said, I give them 5-6 times, and I talk them down. If they're still being ignorant, I then a little bit increase my tone. Hey, last time I'm tell you, please get the fuck out of the way. We're trying to conduct a situation right here, which we were called for, by the way. We didn't come up here. We were called by DOC to come here. So I think that's the part that got frustrating. Is we were called to come up here. Me and Daru come up here. We were dealing with them, and she just come up, and I was like, yes, ma'am. I was like, can you please leave? And then the DOC member told her, hey, you need to leave. They're doing police work. You need to leave. And I said, can you leave? Look. And then Daru got a little hot. He was like, hey, can you leave? Like, can we do this? Like, we're just wasting time at this rate. We want to deal with this guy.
So,
and then, of course, she started getting indignant and just scrolled from there. And
So another thing I think we probably need to put directly in the SOPs, but it should have been done anyways. When we are taking 95s who need to be charged or anything, taking them up to visitation so that you aren't, so the lawyers can meet them if they ask for a lawyer. You aren't in a cell block alone whilst writing a report.
And getting harassed.
And getting harassed.
Yeah, and then, honestly, that could have been dealt with super quick. Like, if that lady, after we told her the 5th time, hey, put her in cuffs and walk her away. I do it all the time, Buck. Down at NMRPD, I do it all the time. People that are outside that come inside the gates, and they're like, I can do whatever I want. I did it last night, but matter of fact. Guy came in, he was like, I just want to wipe the window down. I said, we don't need it, Buck. He said, fuck you, I'm doing it anyway. Well, guess what? You got put in cuffs. Because I'm not going to sit here and play this little game with you back and forth and fucking listen to you cry. You're just going to go to jail. Be done. It's against the law.
So I think the other thing that doesn't help is that I'll take myself, for example. I have it is professional. I know when it's the best time to let them have that joke and everything, but I also know when the best time is not to do that and not to be that way. And I think it's at that point where it's that earning respect rather than expecting it.
Right. But
And I
here,
think-
the lady come up to me too, Buck, and she goes, "This is my prison." I said, "You can get the fuck out of my face." Like at that point, I have no time to deal with you. If you think this is your prison, and DOC is literally sitting here and letting you say it's your prison, and letting you run it, a whole lot of shit needs to happen
I'm
before
so
we
sorry
even
that I
start
didn't.
conducting that.
I'm so sorry that I didn't hear that.
Yeah, 100%. That's what she goes. "This is my prison. I'm a lifer." I said, "I don't give a fuck who you are, to be honest with you." I said, "Get out of my face." She was literally up in my face, spitting in my. I was like, "I ain't got time for you, okay?"
So.
Yeah, that's Maddie.
Yeah, I ain't got time to deal with that bullshit. And ask anybody that knows me. I am probably one of the most laid-back individuals. It takes a lot to get me upset, right? But like, when it gets beyond where you guys are calling for assistance, I'm trying to help you guys and get this situation de-escalated and done faster. But I got this lady yelling in my face, and 5 DOC members, by the way, are sitting there watching her do it, essentially cheering her on. That's frustrating as fuck.
Like I said, we have spoken to the recruits
Yeah,
about that.
and like I said, if I was some strong-armed and I wanted to be somebody and I wanted to pull a bunch of rank, I'd have fired them all the other day. But I'll let y'all deal with that because that's your job, that's your position, and that's not my place to do it, okay? My place is to kind of help you guys out in situations where you need it.
Thank you for that consideration. Thank you for letting us deal with that. That's actually really, really considerate, and I'm really thankful that you let us because it's allowing us to learn from the incidents that happen so that they don't happen again.
Absolutely. And like I said, go ahead.
I think if they were fired straight off, I think we would have not been able to take any lessons from it because we wouldn't have been able to learn that this is the way that we need to go forward with this.
Absolutely. And like I said, it's not like it's not about strong arming, right? It's not about sitting here and being like, I can do this because I can do it. It's about lessons learned. There's some of those recruits, I've seen it before. I've seen it in my 2 years here. I've seen it here 100 times where those recruits turn out to be really good officers. Why? Because they got beaten down, they've learned their lesson, and they understand like how to interact and deal with the public from that rate just from being in here. And that's respectful as well.
Like I said, I think what's not also helped is that they may have seen the way that Samantha or myself interact with the inmates and the way that the inmates do respond to us in a much more, oh, shit, they are actually going to do this because they've done... And it's a response for them because we've earned that respect. They know what the consequences of not listening to us are. And then they try and mimic that when actually they need to be firm and strict coming in so that they can then... It's almost, you have to start with that firm strictness and then start that relaxing process. It's much harder to earn respect going the other way.
That's 100%, yeah.
That's my viewpoint on it. I don't know if Sam agrees with that.
No, it is my viewpoint. I do think that training for the PD recruits does need to happen in terms of like how to negotiate, how to space and all that stuff because I'm not a cop.
I think DOC also needs that as well.
Do y'all want me to be honest with you? The other night, what should have happened in training, and I can come here and I'll lead this training, and I'll bring some officers with me. I'll bring some new officers. I'll bring some cadets with me that know the base blinds like that, okay? And that way, it's almost a learning experience for everybody. Everybody can understand that how y'all are going to run DOC, okay? Because I'm not going to say how we're going to run it, because I'm not going to run it, right? We're just here to respond to help. What should have happened the other night is literally you guys can create, whatever code you want up here, and you can whatever, we'll say code 9, right? Code 10, whatever it is, whatever one's not taken, you can do a code. And what that means is when an inmate is acting irrational, that code 10 means backing up. And she was in a corner, backing up, drawing your tasers and pushing her by herself in a corner. 100% easier to detain somebody that way. No one's around. If she runs, we have her surrounded. We're easy to take her down and put her in a cell until she calms down. Or anybody, you know what I mean? Not just her, but anybody in that situation.
I think that's something, actually, that if we write down and we make that, develop that, I think that's something that, first of all, it would be really good for if you came along and showed us the steps for that with your other officers, and going through that and training not only DOC, like PD recruits, but DOC recruits, so that because even DOC recruits need a understanding of negotiations. I just watched a very poor negotiations yesterday from a PD recruit.
And what? Just curious.
Holy
what?
shit, they
what?
did announce it.
When they do something poor like that, is there like what do you guys do in response to that? Is there? I mean, I don't think a punishment, right? I don't think that's the way to go. But like,
No.
what's the response to that if you see somebody that is not doing it properly? Are they getting extensive training after that?
So
we talk to them.
Yeah, we talk to them. We go from our understanding. There is training in place, and it's adaptive training because we're currently trying to build on what we've had and build up to what we could be.
So, to put it into perspective, Blanks, when I stepped into Warden, which was about 3 months ago, we literally had a very bare bones department.
I agree.
So, we're still learning and trying to flesh out everything.
And it's building for you too, right, Sam? Like you guys are building it back up, right? But also in the building process comes a shitload of training, and in that training process becomes variables, right? Because that training, every situation is not going to be exactly the same. So like that what we were talking about earlier, pressing off and everybody backing up and letting them corner themselves, and now we have them all at taser point or we have batons. If they're running, we're hitting. Right? There's no, like, if somebody's acting irrational like that, we are more than within our realms of our job to be able to take them down if they're being aggressive towards anybody. That is not, ain't no one gonna get in trouble, ain't no one gonna get fired for doing that. And I think that's the problem, is everyone's like, well, I can't, she's unarmed, I can't. Well, no, she's punching the shit out of you, or he's punching the shit out of you, or they are punching the shit out of you. You're more than welcome to strike them with a baton and let them know and warn them, and you can back off a little bit. I do it not frequently, but enough. Well, if somebody's coming after me and they're punching me, I hit them with a baton. I say, Buck, look, back up, or I'll literally fuck you up again. And most of the time, they back up, they put their hands up, or they try to run, and then we catch them anyway. There just has to be responses to situations that matter and make sense within our training that protects us in case they try to sue us. And we're well within the realms of our job doing it that way.
So part of the training is the use of force and using the correct use of force. So maybe that can be articulated a bit more within our writing and our training, because our DOC recruit training is only, 2-3 weeks in? It's not been huge amounts of time, but it's already things like inmate relations. What do you do? How do you not instigate an inmate to get riled up at you because you start mentioning things that you're not supposed to?
No, there are some recruits who come in here and just get a kick out of antagonizing people. So
yeah, and honestly, Sam, if you get that, strike them, fire them. Like,
oh,
just
I do.
yeah. And I don't know that, but I'm just saying it. If you do, just tell me. But like, I have zero patience for idiots. So like, if you come in here and you're like, think you're gonna be some kind of thug in the prison, well, guess what? Step into my office. You're fucking fired. You can be thug in the streets. We don't need it here.
So the way that we take that is that we encourage all lifers and recruits to use the complaint form. And from the complaint form, if it's a DOC recruit, I will investigate it from my end. I'll get the round situation. And if it's a PD recruit from Sam, it's Matthews who deals with it, so that he has that communication with the commands, so that we make sure that things like this shouldn't happen, but we're investigating it as thoroughly as we can.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that's a good direction to take it. I think a lot of it is just training. I think when the recruits come in, and I'm not saying it's on y'all, right? It's on everybody. Everybody as a whole. The whole department as PD and DOC as a whole, it's on all of us, okay? We have to provide as much training to y'all, and y'all have to provide as much training to them as we can, so everybody's on the same page when we work together, you know? Which then prevents situations like what happened before. And I've never seen a situation like that in Bolingbrook, ever.
No.
Because what happens is when people talk shit and they punch an officer, physical assault, they get subdued instantly. Like they're taken down instantly, because that is zero tolerance. Makes no sense. Instead, they sit there. One of your guys, by the way, guy with a mustache and a jacket. I actually spoke to him about the report. I don't remember his name. And the glasses. Yeah, he had sunglasses on. Walked away as she was assaulting me and Daru. Walked away. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
we have that
No, I understand
particular.
you. I understand you talk to him and everything. And I'm just like reiterating. I'm starting to like recall the situations and the individuals who are doing it. And I'm saying that mainly like we spoke to them, but let's take and we'll get the body cam footage together. We'll find out exactly who they were. Let's go ahead and plan to do an extensive training with those individuals alone so that they understand. You know what I mean? Because that whole thing was a complete fucking shit show.
So, Sam is, I think you talked with that particular recruit today, actually.
Today? Not today. I just got on just now.
No, because there were other issues popping up with that one.
Oh, you're talking about Gage? Haas
Yes.
handled it. I have to talk to him about it.
Oh, is it all handled now?
I don't know yet. I have to touch base with Haas.
But we're dealing with that recruit for multiple different things.
Yeah.
Again, to create that more rounded picture, so that we can make a fair evaluation and not end up with
100
someone saying, you violated your SOPs. Well, no.
And so, what do you guys a system, right? So let's say an individual. I'm not going to say this or them or him or she. Individual. I'm going to say individual from now on. Okay. Let's say an individual goes through a situation like we happened the other night. We throw them through training 3 or 4 times. They still don't learn. Are they being released, fired from their job? Because at what point do we say you're not cut out for this? If you can't separate your emotions with, I mean, let's be honest, criminals versus emotions as doing your job, then you are not fit for the job.
So we've got a better tracking system now with the, we have a better tracking system for how all the different complaints. And first of all, they would never move above recruits. That is a
Yeah.
thing.
They wouldn't.
I think it will be based on what we've got. And I mean, if it's a situation where we talk to them about one situation and it's the same situation and it's the same situation that we're kind of going, we probably would look at releasing. If it's then we're speaking to them about one situation and then a completely different situation, then it's a different, would take into account the previous individual situation, but also take into that one. And it might be a case of, well, actually, they have learnt from that previous one. Now this is an issue. I think it's from case to case, depending on who it is. But if it's the same issue repeatedly, it would definitely be a case of, you're not fit for this.
Yeah, definitely.
For sure.
And we are calling it out, and we are, because we got a better tracking system of these repeated issues, it'll become much easier for us to be able to spot those issues when they're popping up. I've only recently become a lieutenant, so I'm trying to do as much as I can to help support Sam and Duncan and Matthews and Vivian and Hoss.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing too, right? I just want to be here to help you guys. And when our response time, you'll start seeing. Now, is it going to be next week? No. Is it going to be the week after? Maybe not. But give me 3 to 4 weeks, and I'll make sure that the response time from BCSO up here to DOC is in less than a minute, okay?
So here's the thing. That whole situation could just not have happened if Maddie was removed. But at the same, there's also another scenario where DOC could have just charged him. I don't know what he was going to be charged for, but if he had committed a crime in the prison, DOC could have just charged him.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like I said, I understand that y'all are just recently have taken it all over, and that's kind of why we respond pretty quick to these situations. Because I think what happened is that, and I don't know who was on. I don't know half the individuals, to be honest, but probably a lot of recruits and a lot of newer individuals is why they called it in. They probably didn't really know how to respond to it or how to act with it, and that's why I'm talking about the training being a little bit more tighter sometimes. You know?
Jimmy, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if you would be able to, but can we get a false dummy person for the MDT so that we can teach them how to write incident reports and not stack charges on someone who doesn't deserve it?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that right now.
Is there a dummy person in the?
Yeah. Give me a second. There is. You know why I know there is? Because we do that. We used to actually. So I used to go to all the academies, right? But Tracy, the lady at BCSO who makes my schedule, changed my schedule all up, so I can't make all the academies anymore. Okay. I don't know why she did it. She'd rather have me on second shift for some reason. I don't know. I think she works second shift, and who knows? I got my own thing with her. But I don't do the training like that anymore. Before, we used to do that. Everybody that went through PD, everybody went through the recruit system, had to write their own report. Okay, so give me 5 minutes, and I'll try to figure that out for you. Okay.
Perfect, because if we can teach them how to do incident reports, how to actually do a proper incident report and add charges and add people responding and adding things to the gallery, we can teach them incident reports as part of their training. We can teach PD recruits how to do that, and actually then we're not worrying about stacking charges on someone who's completely innocent of those charges. I'm sure someone like, I can't think of, I'm sure Astrid wouldn't like to wake up and suddenly find she has 30 new charges on her record.
Mm-hmm.
Might have it.
Although she can take them off herself, by the way.
She can, but then I might have her yelling at me in SEO from SEO point of view.
Probably. No, either way, I do think some training classes between PD and DOC are sorely needed. In terms of what they can be, I don't know. I don't know if you want to write the training for that, Blanks, or if I should. I don't mind, but again,
yeah, if you want to write it and you can send it to me, because I would say you write it. I can write it if you want to, but I'd say you write it because you know more what's going on here than I do, to be honest.
Okay.
If you write it, I can review it and we can make some edits, or you might write it. I mean, it might be like, oh, it's beautiful. Push it on. Let's go with it.
All right.
But that way, because you know what I mean, you have more of an insight of the everyday details here than I do.
Yeah.
So it might make more sense that way.
It's more the getting the PD recruits better prepared too.
The less that the FTOs have to worry about, so when they come to
Exactly.
the actual thing, they've been taught this by, and you can actually see who your upcoming FTOs are for your department. That might be a good, like, who is coming up here willing to teach them and teach them different things. If you want us to feed back about who's frequently coming up here to teach, but not ignoring calls, we can do that as well if you'd like.
I also don't mind like taking recruits out and having them do scenarios and stuff. I could probably talk to Dynasty 8 and see if they could like open up the middle building, make it nice and big for like reaching or something.
I mean, too, what I can do is I can recruit some other individuals, some civilians, and get them to run through a little. I'll pay them out of my own pocket. I don't care. I'll pay them to fucking do the training. They
Don't
can
you have
do
$1
things that
million in the BCSO account?
I got look, Bunk, I got $1 million in my account. Okay.
Oh really?
I
Okay.
just,
Jeez.
Look, I'll pay them. I don't give a fuck. To help you guys out, I'll do it. And that way, we can run through scenarios that won't be so scripted. It'll be a little more free flowing. So that way, they'll actually get the real life experience on how to do it. You know what I mean? It won't be like, okay, we'll go around, hide on this corner because they're going to be around here in a minute. Because that's not exactly how it happens ever.
No.
I wonder if it would be maybe not the middle building, but maybe one of the other cell blocks. And then we could try and set it up more like a...
Honestly, we could even do it up yonder in Sandy by the BCSO where all them trailers are. You know what I mean? We can figure it out around there.
I think it is
Something
also
like that.
moderating, like if inmates wake up, for example, and everything. Making sure that we've got people to also man the prison at the same time.
Yeah, like how we have.
Yeah, for
about
sure. And what we can do, we can take them, like, let's say there's 8 recruits on, or 8 recruits on right now, right? What we do is we can take 4 of them, leave 4 there. We'll do the training, be about an hour. We'll bring those other 4 back. We're going to take the other 4, do the training, take about an hour. That way, somebody's always here maintaining it.
Yeah.
And we can even take one of y'all, right? Like Sam comes with for the first one, then you come with for the second one. So that way, y'all are well versed in the situation as well, but y'all aren't having doing 2 back to back.
Yeah, that's I think that would be a really good step forward.
No, I agree.
we do need that. We do need very open communication within SESP so that we're working together rather than maybe feeling like we're working against one another.
I know things between DOC and PD relationship-wise weren't spectacular when Porter was around. So I'm just kind of trying to mend that at the moment.
Yeah, it comes back on PD. Look, y'all tell me if somebody from any BCSO especially, I'll fucking fix that real fast. I'll fire them. I don't give a fuck. If somebody comes up here and they're disrespecting y'all directly, you let me know. But I have to be able to see if they have body cam footage or anything. Because like the other night, people were saying I was the one disrespectful, but I was the one being assaulted. Like, you know what I mean? So it's all perspective, point of view, but we have to have the raw fucking knowledge to be able to do that discipline. You know what I mean? Because if anybody knows me, I like being fair to everybody. And you know, if it was anybody but me the other day, they could have been fired over that if they didn't know what to say and weren't in the right situation. You know what I mean? Because then they're just gonna get beat up on and be like, oh well, did I do something wrong? No, you didn't. You did your job. Everybody else didn't do theirs. That was the problem.
We will definitely, like I said, taking you.
It's nothing on y'all. Y'all doing a great job, by the way. Like, it's nothing on y'all. But it has to do with when these recruits come in, if they're not ready to be out there. Actually, have you? I don't know what your training process is like either. Have you ever thought about, like, before they're exposed to the inmates in itself, maybe like an hour or two training before to kind of let them know? Is that what y'all do?
So you're
5 training hours before you're released into actually working in the prison, or 4 training hours, just something simple. You know what I mean? I know it sucks. I hate it that way, but like just to prevent things like happening like that in the future.
So during the DOC training, it is about an hour to 2 hours of just having them learn how to do the MDT, how to do all the basic stuff with the duty belt, and having a tour of the prison. They are told what to expect, what they shouldn't do, what they will get striked for, things of that matter. We also tell them what to expect in terms of behavior from inmates. We also tell them that
the inmates are not their friends.
Yes, they are not your friends. As friendly as they may seem, they are not your friends.
When they want something, they are going to turn at the snap of a finger.
Right, and that's exactly what happened the other night. You know what I mean? Like they were, and the guy was like, "Oh, she's fine." No, she's not fine. Quit fucking saying she's fine. She's assaulting people. Is that fine to you?
So, but with the combination of the new style of academy, it's more focused on the PD side than it is what we previously might have been able to explain to them a bit more than.
Yeah, boot camp is more PD focused. COC trainings are a bit more, I guess,
Laxed.
tailored. Yeah.
So, and y'all, look, y'all run this, okay? Y'all are more than welcome to come up with your own policy on DOC training before they're released into the prison, like I said. You know what I mean? If it be 5 hours, whatever it is. I think 5 hours is a solid start. Hold on one second. This motherfucker can quit calling me. What? Hello? Hello? Hang on, brother. I might not have fucking time. Golly. Probably a prank call. Yeah, but like I said, if it be X amount of hours, whatever makes y'all, even if it's 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever makes y'all feel more comfortable, right? Because at the end of the day, this is y'all's side of the deal. So whatever you think people need to be ready to do before they actually get exposed to real inmates in the prison, you guys come up with that, and you can put in that document you're gonna send me too, Sam, and we can all go over it. We can I'll work with y'all. I just want this to be successful. I want y'all to succeed in what you do. And I'm definitely not gonna step on your toes, as I proved the other night. I'm not. This is y'all's deal. I'm more than happy to talk to you about where I personally think it needs to be tightened up a little bit. And literally, if y'all think something's different, tell me. I'm not an asshole. If you say, "Oh, blanks, we're doing that," that doesn't make sense because we're doing that. I'm gonna back off, and we'll talk about something else. You know?
That's fair.
That is fair. So, maybe what would be good is also just having catch-ups with you. Actually having this chance to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I'm available anytime y'all need it.
I do want to talk to you about something that also happened that night.
Mm-hmm.
I am concerned that it looked from your footage that you were using brass knuckles on Maddie.
I was. I was not. No, I was 100% not. I don't even have it. And like, you can let me check. No, I don't have any on me at all.
The
I don't
footage.
even think I own any.
Your gloves. I'm looking at them, and I think.
Oh right, the white marks might have looked like
brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Brass
Look,
knuckles.
yeah, I'm the straightest shooter out here, Buck. Put it this way: in 2 years, I've never had a strike. I've never had a report against me in an apartment. Nothing. That was the first time that anyone's ever said anything negative about me. Honestly, in 2 years. I don't do. Okay. I teach people to do things the correct way, and just like I'm telling y'all.
That's a 10A. That's a 10A. Okay.
Oh, they're all over there.
Ready?
They're all over there.
Lyra, do you have your lethal?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I can get on duty.
There is an officer over there.
They're in the cell block. And Lisa has a lethal.
The guy with the orange shirt has a gun on him.
One coming in class 2.
Yep, they're in the cell block.
10-4, Buck. I'm in prison right now talking to Sam, and all of a sudden there were shots fired in the prison. I'm here.
You have a lot of officers en route to the prison.
10-4, they're in the prison with a gun in the cells.
Has dealt with the situation. We need a lot of EMS.
Sam, this way.
So it's code 4 up there?
Whoop.
Yeah, we're code 4.
Oh.
10-4.
They're
Wait,
code
guys are
4.
at it. Do you guys see Bojack's vehicle?
They're code 4.
Out there? They said they
Okay.
got it stolen.
Biscuits out there. Yeah.
Alright, Biscuits there. It's code 4 right now.
It's an Itali GTX or whatever.
Alright, where is it at? Let's go.
345 has recovered
Okay.
the gun.
If you hop over these stairs. Lisa, have you lost your lethal?
Bella has it.
Firm, it's been recovered. It's with me.
Painful.
Oh yeah, I brought Bella with me too. She's been down there. So I told Bella when she's with me, she always rides with me. I told her to go down there and hang out with DOC, just kind of see how they're doing. You know what I mean?
No, Bella's good.
Like I said,
Bella, Bella's really good.
We've been encouraging lifers and recruits to
You can actually, any
actually
officers on this radio,
do
there's, officer
complaints
potentially
so
getting
that we
shot at.
know.
I'm not too sure.
100%. And that's smart. That's good.
Oh God.
Like I said, I don't think it's like. I think more of it has to do with like training more than it does anything else. Y'all doing a great job other than that.
And like we also mentioned, we aren't trained as PD officers. Why is there a potato plant in there?
I don't know.
And that's the thing too, is like honestly, I think that people within DOC should go through somewhat.
Sure,
even if
that
they're gonna
all right
remain
inmates are
DOC should go through a PD training just to understand the full aspect of everything. I'm 100%. I've said it for years.
Well,
Even if go to the PD training camp. Even if you're gonna be DOC, you're still an officer. You should still be able to do it. You know what I mean? All right. They inside? Where are they at?
They're inside the cell block.
Haas is doing a shakedown right now. Even likely. Our just text this to you.
But no, it looked on the footage like you had brass knuckles because of the white of your gloves.
Yeah, because of your white of your gloves.
Like I said, there's a lot of things I'll do. If anything seems like it's illegal, it's probably not going to be me, Buck. I just can't be bothered by it all.
I think also.
I didn't get to where I'm at by doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? I'd have hit her with a baton 100% before any brass knuckles. I don't even own a pair of brass knuckles. I don't think.
I'm very curious what happened, though.
Shall we step over here? That looks like a short timer.
Yeah, it looks like a short timer.
So, I think also for some of them, it was also just the shock of seeing Daru pull a gun on the inmate.
Do you want me to explain to you that from a training aspect? So we have inmates here can make their own shields, right? They have weapons available to them, right? They can sit there and they can take that piece of stick right there off that little cactus. They can whittle themselves something sharp to stab somebody with. When that guy turned the corner, now if you guys watch my body cam, right? We were leaving with an individual to deal with him and talk to him, the one that stabbed somebody. We were leaving with him. And then this guy just comes up, punches in the back, and says, "You're fucking dead," and starts, I don't know what he was doing. I thought I saw him reaching, and that's when Daru pulled out and shot him. I don't know what he's reaching for. He could have been reaching for his underbreeches to pull him up so his pants didn't fall down. I don't know that. We don't know that time.
Personally, I didn't see that from where I was.
But you gotta think in the action, too. Like, we're going 100 miles an hour. We've already been assaulted 3 times up to now.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
know.
And we're leaving, and all of a sudden we get blindsided from the back. Like, there comes a time, and he pulled a gun and told him to stop, and that's when he started messing around with his waistband, and that's when he went down.
I personally didn't see that. So I'm not saying I don't believe you. I know that you're also, but from my personal point of view, I didn't see that. I saw him just continuing to beat rather than fiddling with his waistbands, But
too, you know, body cam directly only serves, like, if I'm staring at you like this right here, right? My body cam right now is only taking your body cam right now between your chest up to your head, right? We can't really see your hands. We can see them fiddling down below, but we can't see your full body unless I'm looking up and down. But if I'm being assaulted, I ain't looking up and down, but you know?
Yeah, it was just, I think a lot of the shock came from also the fact that some people felt that that there were lots of non-lethal options available at that point. And whilst I understand that your minds are going 3 million miles an hour, we're very adamant against people owning, well, lethals here. Very few of us are allowed lethals due to even this situation that's gone on, because inmates can get hold of them so easily.
Right. And that's my thing. Even if the inmate came in, like, was reaching his waistband for a taser they couldn't get to, right? Like, anything could happen that puts us at risk, and we're not going to put ourselves at risk at the end of the day. Anytime our life's being threatened, which is coming up behind us and clubbing us.
What if your DOC had a firearm on them?
Yeah, she's my sergeant.
Okay, so I wanted to make sure, because neither me or the other officer were knocked down, so I wanted to make sure if we had the firearm.
No, it's my sergeant.
Do we have everyone that
And
needs
that's all
medical
that came
attention?
from that. Like I said, that's a very unique situation that's probably gonna happen once every fucking 4 or 5 years. Very, very odd, very strange, and that all could have been dealt with if we all had proper training on what to do in that situation. So in that event, that other individual was sitting right next to them.
And what about the
If
others?
they saw him running, he actually started talking shit first, and then I started turning around, and that's when he clubbed me. So, like, in a situation like that, they were over there talking to him, and I think that the DOC that were talking to him kind of egged him on to do that. You know what I mean? Oh, this ain't right. What the fuck they doing? What's going on? This is bullshit. And now he's like, yeah, this is bullshit. I'll deal with it. Don't worry. I'll deal with it. Y'all keep your jobs. Their attitudes escalated the situation 100%.
Just to let you know, my body cam, I can pass your body cam on to Astrid, but because I'm SEO, I wanted to protect you and Daru from any, like, if there was anything that came out of that with anything, I wanted to pass on the footage just to make sure
bringing in the one that initiated
that
the riot to the cell block.
we have the best opportunity to protect you. I'm glad to say they haven't gone that way.
It'd be his charge.
But I did.
Again, possibly. Can you get?
Are you on radio?
I am. So I passed that on because I want to best protect you as SAO, and I want us to be in the best position possible in order to provide that protection.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing. Like, if I respond to situations and it's going to be fucking a headache every single time, I just won't respond. And that's for my own personal protection too, right?
Yeah.
Like, if every time, and then like I said, you can, even Haas can tell you, I've responded to so many situations here, and I've been the first officer here 95% of the time, and that's the first time I've ever had a situation that's been that fucking insane.
So just to let you know that I did pass that on to... I will pass on your footage to Astrid if you want as well, so that she can see it from your point of view. I could pass my... but it's literally was there to just kind of prepare ourselves, just in case.
Yeah, no. Whatever needs to happen. And look, I did nothing wrong in that situation.
No, you didn't.
Anybody can tell you, I'll take it to court. I'll stand in court and tell them. Any judge that sees it and he's got fucking brain between his two eyeballs will be able to see that.
You're expecting to have a judge that has a brain between the two eyeballs?
Yeah, I know it's hard. And look, you want me to tell you what, Buck? I'll tell you this, too. If they fire me tomorrow, they don't want to do that kind of favor. I'd be so free. I'd just go and drink beer all the time, suck on whiskey, and just fucking drive my car around town all day. I got nothing to lose right there. I'm just here trying to make this department better and trying to help everybody every way I can.
Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to let you know, just so that it hasn't happened, luckily. We don't have judges with a brain between the two eyeballs. Apart from Judge Garrett. I will give Judge Garrett that.
I'm not too familiar with Judge Garrett, to be honest, but...
I've had 2 or 3 interactions with her.
I mean, I've done cases with there, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Other than that, other than me like, hi, I'm the Jimmy Blingsley, says, oh, this is what this asshole did. That's about it.
We've also got to get judges. Never mind having a judge that has no brain between their eyeballs.
You just gotta have one with a brain in general, or at least breathes.
Yeah. That's a big situation.
What, Sam? Go ahead, say it. What? Come on. Give it to us. What is it?
Frog breeds. I don't want a frog as a judge.
No, because if you kiss that frog and turn into a prince, then all of a sudden we'll have a whole other fucked up situation.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to let you know that has happened and we need to have a discussion.
Yeah, no. Look, and I'm an open book, Buck. I think y'all know that now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go stand in the middle of Legion Square and I'll project my body cam up on the big screen, and everybody thinks I did anything wrong, I'll quit tomorrow.
Well, I'll make sure that it's clear that it's the right white writing on your hands, that you have done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
But for just so that you're protected, we can then certify and say, he has done nothing wrong, he has defended himself, this is self-defense.
And honestly, if you look at the body cam, the first 5 times that she punched me, I didn't even react to it. I just tried to push her away, you know what I mean? Keep my distance. But then she just kept going fucking insane. Like, she's mentally fucking crazy.
That's most of the people in here.
That's probably why she does crime, you know what I mean? Probably why she's here, honestly.
She's a lifer transfer.
Disgusting.
Can you go and tell Vice City to sort out the prison, please?
Say it again.
Can you go and tell Vice City to sort out the prison, please?
I try, but I got very little pull in situations, okay?
Oh, I'm over in Vice City, darn it.
That's it. I got about as much control as you do.
Vice City prison sounds absolutely horrific.
It does, doesn't it? Never want to do it.
Yeah. No, don't want to go there. But thank you. I would love, and Sam's probably going to say yes or no to this, but I would love just over like the next couple of weekends, if just 10-15 minutes we can just have a chat and have a quick chat up.
Yeah. Y'all let me know. And even it's like if Sam's available and she wants to do it, if you're available, you want to do it, that's fine. Either way.
But I think it was just...
I always have time. I run radar. Actually, this split here right in front of the prison where the highway splits, I run radar there tons of times. So that's another reason why I'm so fast to reply. I was here on an inmate that got stabbed 2 weeks ago. I was here in 8 seconds because I was right there running radar. He
No, your
down.
guys'
He down.
response times are insane.
Yeah, he downed 2 DOC officers, and I was here before he could down the third. He was actually in action to stabbing the other one, and I shot him down.
So, yeah, I think just having, because it also opens the doors for more communication, and it's never going to harm to have more communication.
No.
Thank you for chatting with us, though,
Yeah.
and working with us.
Yeah, y'all let me know. I can give y'all my phone number too if you want.
Is it in the MTT?
Is it in the... Yeah.
Nah, fuck, I don't know, to be honest. I don't share my personal information very often, okay?
One thing I'm
Whatever, my
doing
phone
with
number...
all the recruits is getting them to put their phone number in their profile so that so I know they've got the MTT sorted.
Yeah, I mean, everybody knows where to find me. You know what I mean, Buck? They know where I'm at 90% of the time, and the other 10% I'm just bowling with Bella, and that's it. So, that percent of the time, I don't want to be bothered. I'm not on duty. I used to put my phone number up all the time, but I'd go and get a beer with a friend, and all of a sudden my phone would be blowing up. So I just, you know what I mean? When I'm off duty, I'm off duty.
But thank you for having the chat and taking the time with us.
Yeah, Buck. And if y'all need anything, you got my number, like I said. Text me, call me, anything, and we'll work together on figuring things out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that would be the best method.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
I agree.
And thank you for coming with a open mindset and being so willing to work with us.
And in the future too, if you guys see any situation like that and you think I'm in the wrong, call me out. Look, I'm a man. Y'all call me out. Tell me. Fuck it. Look, punch me in the face. I don't care. Sometimes I need a kick between the eyes to feel like I still have a brain there too. Okay.
My brain feels stretched thin with recruits at times.
Look, I feel you. I feel you. It feels the same way with cadets. You know what I mean? But if you're like blanks, just like the brass knuckles things, now y'all understand. It was the writing on some gloves, right? I understand where that perspective can be a little skewed at times because, like I said, the body cam, as I'm looking directly at you, doesn't take your whole body. So as my fists are swinging fast at her, you might have just seen that and looked like it was a little bit of brass knuckle kind of deal. It happens.
Can we have Veronica back? Veronica Wilson.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
No. Absolutely not.
Why? She's awesome.
She's with BCSO. She responds just as fast as everybody else in BCSO. You know what I mean? So you got her back when you need her, but not all the time.
Oh, darn it.
Like, that's 50-50. We'll meet in the middle. You know what I mean?
Okay, we'll meet in the middle on that one. She has no say on this.
All right. Yeah, she has no say. I'm telling
Yeah.
her, Veronica, let's go. Actually, anytime something happens at the prison, I'm like, Veronica, let's go. She's like, what? Just go.
She was
All
a.
right,
You have a very good person in that woman.
We got tons of good ones, Buck. Tons of good ones, honestly.
But she
and
was
I think-
outstanding.
Yeah, I mean, she's great. Bella's great. John Knight's great. I mean, fuck, there's a whole, like, BCSO right now as a whole is fucking amazing. And the more that you guys get to know them, I think you'll turn around and be like, holy shit. Like, holy fuck, they're really doing a lot of good work out there, okay?
I mean, we know most of the people that are in there right now since they went through DOC.
Yeah. And, I just think my goal is to cut down the response time here. If it's 2 minutes, that's 2 minutes too long, okay? I like to see it within 1 minute to 1.5 minutes max. That's my goal. Give me some time, I'll get there, okay?
Why is she out of max?
She should not be at a max. I am going to go and put her in max in a moment.
Is that the same? That is the same lady in it?
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's different.
I saw blue
She's the
pants in this.
cannibal.
She is in pink, so I am going to go in there and tell her that she's going to go to red, otherwise there'll be consequences.
So I don't know if you know this, Blanks. We have security levels here. Blue means that you can just walk about. Yellow means that you're handcuffed all the time, and red means that you're in max security and you're just in yourself.
Okay, yeah, that's good to know too. When you do that report for me, Sam, can you put those on there as well, just so I'm well versed in that area? So when you guys are in the things I don't like looking like a dumbass, right? When I come here, I'm working under you guys. I'm not above you. I'm working with you guys and trying to figure out what's going on and de-escalating that situation. So when I come here to help. I don't come here to take charge or lead a situation. Y'all tell me what to do. I'm here as extra backup.
Am I
mean-
correct from seeing your footage that Daru unjailed somebody?
Which one? The individual that was stabbed? Yeah, because we were dealing with that individual, okay? And then what happened is, honestly, that move, I know it seems strange, right? That move probably saved y'all a lawsuit. Because that individual, as he was getting out and we were trying to deal with him, got struck as well. So that saved a lawsuit here on DOC to deal with it. And that's what we did as like a compromise to just be done with it.
Okay.
Anything that happens like that, I usually put my foot down. I'm a zero tolerance motherfucker. And he was going to get additional charges. But when something happens that's outside and he gets struck like he did by that inmate because they couldn't be controlled, brings a whole nother realm into that thing.
I would love for you to also, like, once we've got all the things in place, just, if you've got time, just coming to also see how we do things.
Yeah, I'll come out and hang out every once in a while for, an hour or so and hang around. I ain't got no problem with that.
Of course, it'll all be on call dependent, but I bet.
Yeah. I'll even, when there's not a call, I'll just come hang out for a little bit and just walk through and check on y'all and make sure everything's good. If y'all
Can I
have
ask why I'm not allowed to wear this
questions,
shirt?
then and we'll go from there. I mean, I just think we all need to work
You're
together.
busy. Oh, wait.
Daniel Miller, come here.
Yes.
Come here.
You have to put on a white shirt.
Why can I not wear it? It's got white on it.
You are going to go
gotta
and
wear
wear a
white.
white shirt without writing.
What? The writing makes it so much better, though. It goes with my chain
No.
and everything.
You're in the
Deputy,
prison.
you know,
002.
Deputy, how do you feel about my shirt? You know you like it. but you can't say it.
002.
002.
Tommy.
I'm just not gonna wear a shirt.
Oh
then.
my.
Was he the one that took him up to get changed?
Bobby, can you
Yeah.
go and get
I don't
Yes,
want to
I
wear a
will.
white shirt.
Daniel needs to go and
Yeah,
wear a
that's
white
fine.
shirt without writing.
I'm not
Are
gonna
we-
wear a shirt.
Did you guys call me?
Yeah.
Say shirtless.
He needs to.
It's fucking bullshit.
Tell me I was mistaken.
Okay. What do I need
Yeah,
to do,
Tommy, it's
Shelly?
your fault. You're fired.
Wanting him to get changed, but if he's going to go shirtless, I don't know if there's even a point.
Oh, sorry. What? You just needed me to go get him changed, wasn't it?
Yeah, to
Bobby's
a white
taking him.
shirt. Yeah, but Bobby's taking him.
Okay, 10-4, shall we?
Yeah, but I
Sorry,
honestly, I
just
think...
Sorry for interrupting again. I just thought I'd bring it up just in case it said Cletus, I believe, spat on me. So I flipped him off. It was said to me by Lisa not to do that, and I'm sorry.
Did you put him in solitary for doing that to you?
Yeah, he's in solitary, yeah.
Okay.
Connor!
Oh, Connor's awake.
Mask
Connor.
off.
And look, I'm gonna be honest with you, like that situation right there, like flipping them off. It's okay to train your officers and your DOC here to de-escalate those situations and be a little bit more verbally aggressive to let them know, because that's how they know, right?
Mm-hmm.
De-escalating situations sometimes means raising your voice, and people sometimes think that doesn't make sense. But like the other day, ma'am, leave. Ma'am, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Can you leave? Okay. Hey,
You've given up
you know what? This is
multiple
it.
warnings.
You're fucking leaving, or you're going to jail, right? And that's when you have to be a little more aggressive. And that's just the way the way the duty is. If you can't be aggressive and be able to announce yourself and let you know that you're fucking running this shit, you're gonna get run over every fucking day.
Oh, it's just like Ben with the mask situation with Connor. I think the recruits might see that and expect the same kind of reaction. But there's stuff that Sam's done that is able to work with them and everything. But that the recruit needs to learn to walk away.
Yeah.
He's one of your PD recruit as well.
Actually, he's going to go to BCSO. And, I don't think he's going to do very well.
And that, look, let me tell you what. I just came back in as undersheriff. I was undersheriff before. I just came back in probably a week ago, okay? I've already fired two. I'll fire them all. I don't care. I'll rebuild this department like I did before from the ground up. BCSO was one of the most loved departments before because we all had level heads and we knew how to do our jobs. That is not the case right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and shoot you a line of bullshit. I haven't yet. I ain't lied to you once yet. So what my goal is to get back to where we were is to make sure I'm providing the ample training to everybody to make sure everybody's tightened up. You know what I mean?
He still hasn't taken the mask off.
No, he has.
Who is it?
Yes,
The guy.
the pink hair. He has taken the mask off. He's just got wearing goggles, which is what you're seeing.
Okay.
He is what I
yeah,
told
that
him
guy
to.
over there. I was trying to directly look at him. Sometimes I got to.
Yeah, he's not wearing the mask. He's just wearing goggles that are big.
I will be honest, Blanks.
Who has he got there?
Who's this guy?
Tell me, go with her.
Connor, I'm going to be putting you in cuffs.
Wait, why? Why?
Because you have an
Oh god damn it!
Wait,
ID
no,
on
then
you.
wait, no. That's Tommy's ID. That's Tommy's ID. No, that's Tommy's ID. But he changed his name. Please.
No.
He changed his.
No.
That's not even a person anymore.
No.
It's not a person in your database. He changed his name.
No.
Lyra.
You can say Lyra as much as you like. No.
But that's not a person.
It's still a valid ID.
No, it's not. It's expired, and that's the person had a name change.
You can still
And no, but the person changed his name.
It does not matter. That name can still be used. It can still be used in false identification.
Sam, can I ask you something?
Hmm.
Can I please keep the ID? That's Tommy's old ID. He changed his name. Please.
No. Give it, please.
I have it.
Okay.
He changed his name though. They let me keep it earlier.
No.
Not even a person anymore. I had to work so hard for all those fucking IDs. God damn it.
Oh, is Connor upset again? I just got him happy a minute ago.
Never
Get
give
over it.
a recruit an old ID, a new ID. It may that you have a name change. Your old name is still on the MDT. He can still use that. Can still be used for false impersonation.
I gave it to him like weeks ago. I know now though. He's very upset though.
You remind me of
He's been
Diego
told.
Reyes.
I remind you of Diego Reyes?
Yeah, Diego.
Why is that?
Oh, you just remind me of Diego.
That's unfortunate.
Would you like
Did
this
he
back,
get the
Tommy?
shoes?
Would you like what, sorry?
The ID back?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Guys, what's the process now for me in like 3 hours time when I'm finished?
You reach out to some supervisor in the department you want to be in.
Chem 4. BTSO on top.
Damn right.
Can you take off your shoes?
Guys,
for
we
me
need
real
help.
quick? You look like a
Yes.
This woman's
Sure.
missing her legs.
Tommy, can you go and take and Connor
Oh,
to
there you go.
the...
Wait, why me?
Go and get... Connor, you can go with them if you so wish, but you have to remain in cuffs.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I was
He
getting
doesn't
screwed again.
understand that this is. Oh, thank you.
Okay, Connor.
Doesn't understand that this is camo pants. They're very effective.
May I please have the ID?
No.
No.
God
Ask
damn
me
it.
again, I will put you in solitary.
Alright, guys, follow me.
Wait, why? So mean. You're so grumpy all
you
the
want me over
time.
there, or...
I'm not gonna ask.
Hi. How many's in the cell block?
I don't know right now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a plane. That's a plane.
It's just deal break. Is that a plane, Lila?
That was a plane. That was a prop
Might have
plane.
parachuted.
Hey Sam, I'm sorry, but I got
K9
told
on
to
our way
do
to
it.
that area.
I'm sorry.
It's not
Oi.
landed.
I
It
got
landed
I
outside
got
of the
told to
prison
do it. I didn't want to. I didn't want to get hurt. Oh
Right, I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
no, I got told to do it. Please. You said he was gonna hurt me.
Who?
I think that might be it.
I'll let you guess. Blue pants. Doesn't help.
That's different.
No,
that's
I'm not
different
going in
call.
You
cuffs.
tell me
I
the
got told
name.
to
You
do
tell
it.
me the name, and I won't put you in cuffs.
Connor,
Okay, go back to the cell block.
Coincidentally placed.
but don't say that you heard me say it. You overheard him, please.
Will do.
I've got eyes on the plane. I don't see any suspects inside.
Look out for inmates
Lisa, can
or
you go
people
into the
posted
cell
as
block
inmates,
and take them all in? Put them in
places they shouldn't
individual
be.
cells.
Okay. We're gonna round up all the inmates, get them into the cell block, and put them in individual cells at this time.
I've got Connell and one more inmate getting changed real quick.
Sir, I need you to stop.
What's the 20 on the plane?
I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs.
South.
Can I ask why?
West side.
We
of the
need to go
prison.
into the cell block. I also need to search you.
It's
Are you an inmate here?
Okay.
It's gonna be between guard.
I'm an inmate, yeah, I've just got slushies on me, I'm
there's
just
a
making slushies. Name's Jack
Okay.
Henderson.
There's a van that
I
Okay.
was put here for 20 months.
Right. So I want you to go into the cell block, please.
Can I ask why you're being so
Because the
unreasonable?
plane has just flown over prison and we don't know what's happened.
Oh, right, okay, I'm just running laps, you know, that's all I was doing, a bit of
Okay.
fitness.
Looked like it was trying to ramp itself into the prison and then.
Is it this one here or is it the next one?
I try to use this one here,
Yeah.
or this little cliff here.
186 is on motor.
Hey, Lara, did Jimmy leave?
Do we leave? No, we're just getting them all into the cell block for now.
No,
so-
did Jimmy leave?
He went with Sam. Elf, into the cell block for me, please.
Mendoza told me to wait by the fence over here for him, so I'm waiting for him.
Units, be advised, someone might have just hot dropped in.
Oh, my legs hurting.
Hey, we have to go inside.
Elf, I need you to
Waiting
go
for
inside
Mendoza.
Mendoza so I
For,
can come out and
people
talk to
posing
you.
as inmates or
with you.
dressed in civilian clothes in places they're not supposed to belong.
Yeah, they're going now. I'm gonna try to get on a roof, see if I can see them.
Yeah, 131's already up on a rooftop right now. I'm surveying the area. Don't see anything near the south side where the plane crashed.
But run alongside with my K9, see if we can find them. I don't see nothing here.
Yeah, that van was last spotted on
This
the
guy,
west
Tom
side of the
Smith?
prison, headed
I'm gonna take him up to cell
towards the
block.
north side of the prison.
Let's
Real
go.
quick, Brad, there's a four-door black and colored
Jesus, thank God.
sedan to look like on this
Just,
side.
we're taking a cautionary
Northwestern
measure.
side.
No, I don't mind. He was just being a dickhead.
111, spin up.
We have a situation going on that we need to be careful.
Sir, I just said, what are you doing? I said, can you go inside? I don't think I was being a dickhead. But...
No, and then I asked why, and then you said,
I said, oh, yeah, we'll talk about that when we get inside.
no, you didn't say that.
I'm just said, follow her. I don't know what you want to do for me, sir. People are trying to break into prison. Do you want to get shot?
I believe local.
It's for your own safety.
Yeah.
Bobby, can you take this guy inside, please?
Ultra one spinning up.
I have 3 months left.
Bobby?
Can I wait there?
Yeah, you go ahead and fly.
Sure. Come over to infirmary, this way. Come in.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lock the door. Okay.
Ultra one's now in air.
did those initial shots come from, or was that from a local guard?
Oh, that was me. I open fired.
10-4.
Hello. Hello, do you mind heading into the cell block for me? We're currently going through a jailbreak. Cell block.
098 is taking one inmate
That's
to
fine.
infirmary for release. His name's Jack Henderson.
098, Daniel was looking for you.
I've seen Daniel already.
Copy that.
Wrong way, cell blocks, cell blocks that way.
95,
I thought so, I'm
There's
sorry.
going to be one coming out of the infirmary shortly.
10-4.
Bring me over here, Bobby, and then we'll do a... You can go and help Mendoza.
Did one of y'all get McFleetus out of solitary yet?
You ate it.
Right, thank you for being so cool. Catch
Yeah,
you
no
guys
worries.
later.
Have a good one, man. See you soon. Hopefully not, actually. Don't want to see you soon.
He's in cell number 15.
Do you want to go and help in the back with Mendoza?
Yep, 10-4.
Can a DOC please respond?
10-9 last transmission.
Cell 15, Cletus McFleetus. His solitary time is up whenever y'all are available to take him out.
Isn't the body in cell 15?
He's wearing like a green tank top. He might have gone.
This is 750. I moved him to cell 1.
Okay, 10-4. Well, he can come
We
out
have a situation
whenever
going
y'all are
on.
ready for him to come out.
10-4.
131 will be 10-7-3 mics.
How much time have you got, sir?
A few days probably. There you go, man.
You're out? Okay, come over to
Yeah.
the thing, have a look. So how much time have you got?
27 months.
Okay. Bobby will get him out to the cell block.
Yep. Come with me, sir.
Your region, the cell block is closed.
We had a prison fly over the plane. Please make sure Connor and the woman with you gets into the cell block.
Follow me.
Voltron's gonna land near that plane. We're gonna get this thing impounded.
10-4. Is there possible to get a license, or actually check the glove box of that airplane?
Yeah, 10-4. License plate
You
ending
thinking-
in November 713.
Repeat license plate.
November 713.
Local.
Okay, so someone did steal it. Sorry.
Plane's empty.
10-4, thanks, Hans.
Basically, Blank said that in a situation like that, he wouldn't do that. He would, confer with us first, but he did say that it was Daru who did that.
Send it.
95 for 30 months. How
It
much
was Daru who did the gun.
Local, please.
What? Confer? He wouldn't have done the shooting.
It was Daru who did the unjailing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't Blank's. I just wanted if Blank's knew the reasoning behind it and all that stuff. I did tell him it didn't sit well with me that was done. 'Cause, yeah. So he said that, as a compromise, next time he would check with us before making any sort of decision like that. But again, it wasn't him who did it. It was Daru.
750 to 417. Stand up. Can you 25 with me, real quick? What's your 20? Cell block 7. 10-4, I'm escorting one inmate back.
What did I think he had on his wrist? I can't remember.
Brass knuckles.
Hello.
Hi, Kenny.
Hi, how's it going?
Long time no see.
Indeed, indeed.
How are you doing?
I'm great, how are you?
Stressed out, but such is the life of High Command.
True. Do you wanna tie your shoes real quick?
Sure.
186 is currently 10-6.
Thanks.
Anybody know where I can get Daniel F. Vicodin?
Who?
Vicodin, you said?
Negative. He has been given his medication today. He is trying to bait you.
And for
His Vicodin.
He has a prescription for it, but he only gets it once a day,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
and maybe twice if
he's
it's
saying he's
painful
only
enough.
been given one and he's allowed 2 per day.
Is he in that much pain?
He said yes. He said the doctor said if the pain gets too bad, he's allowed to take.
Oh, the person who told Daniel
Yeah.
to punch you was Connor.
Okay.
But Daniel doesn't want that to come back on him.
10-4. You can give him 1 Vicodin. It's in the prison stash. Please make sure you are there when he takes it. He needs to take it alone, and you need to check his mouth to make sure he actually swallows it.
10-4.
I'm not here to fuck around, Sam. Some guy punched me in the face. I charged him for that shit. Simple assault. Tired of it.
Were you there that other night with
What?
Maddie?
What happened?
With Maddie and Daru and Blanks?
Oh yeah, I was there.
What'd you think of it?
If you want my honest opinion, I think that Daru and Blinks are way overstepping their boundary. But at the same time, I think that DOC could have definitely handled the situation better. There was like hardly any assistance whenever Blinks was getting punched in the face. But did DOC deserve the way that Daru talked to them like that? No. Daru was an asshole.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I remember not much, but whenever Blinks was getting like slapped the fuck up, there was like 4 DOC that were just standing there watching.
What's the situation on the plane?
It's code 4.
Yeah, it's code 4. We got it impounded.
Yeah,
10-4.
we spoke to the DOC about that. That whole thing could have just been avoided.
Mm-hmm.
What, in the end of it, did anything come of it?
750 is going to be bringing James
and talking
Adams
tos
up
and basically
to
telling them
visitation for
how
a
to
phone call.
respond next time something like that happens.
So DOC ended up in the wrong. Daru and Blinks didn't get any punishment.
Don't know.
We aren't privy to that. We aren't the ones who would do that if they decide to do that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
We just, handled it internally on our end for our recruits.
Yeah.
But we've had conversations with Blanks now, and we're on a better page with him.
Yeah, and I understand why things happened the way they did, but yeah, that was not a fun night for me.
Yeah.
Because lots of people were in my emails.
We have a lot of inmates, but I don't see any of them.
They're in the cell block.
Even when I go in there, there's like 4.
Have you checked the cells?
Oh, I guess not.
Can I allow Daniel to take this Vicodin himself, or do I have to cuff him, put the pill in his mouth, and give him some water?
No, he can take it himself.
10-4.
Is he about to give it to him there?
No.
Let's see if he comes back out.
Ryan Dawson, Bolingbrook front desk.
298 is taking 1 inmate to medical.
I want to see if he comes out.
There have been a ton of alphas today.
There really has.
Yeah, there are.
This is so odd because it's a Sunday night.
Vulture 1 coming in for landing.
I normally am not in the city during the weekends, so... But just based on what happens this entire weekend, I'm not sure if I'm...
Yeah, I mean, I was in the city like Friday night, and there was like 40,000 people in the city, and there was like 4 cops on duty, and I was like, what the hell is this shit? I was literally just doing tickets. because that's all I could do.
Do you think I should ask him about where the fuck he is? Where are you giving that Vicodin?
He's claiming he's in a lot of pain.
Where? Where are you giving it to him?
Face.
In his
Yep.
cell.
Okay, that's fine.
10-4, that's fine.
345 is escorting somebody whose time is up.
I feel like the best way to crack down on riots, charge it for every single time that it happens. Full fine, full time. Charge that shit.
No, I agree, but most of the time we don't have time to do it because something else will happen, like another riot or another fight or another helicopter.
Or
Yeah, it definitely helps
the
having
lifers
PD
don't
like on
care.
standby for processing and stuff like that. Because you guys aren't able to process, are you?
We
We've-
are now, yes.
We've
are you?
started.
Yeah, we started, but yeah, again, Kenny, it's hard.
Is it locked to COs?
Be advised, I think that Daniel has given the
COs are
Vicodin to
fine.
his cellmate. He will not let me search her.
I
Turn 9.
to withdraw yourself. Fuck.
Okay, 10-4. Let's get DOC in there, and then we're gonna cuff him.
Thank you.
So if you don't put your hands up,
If you're available to come to cell block, please assist. What cell number?
I don't get what's so hard to believe that I...
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
literally sat there
I'm
and
gonna
just
put you in
Tommy,
cuffs. I'm gonna put
put
you
her
in
in
cuffs.
cuffs.
Yep.
You literally sat there and watched me
Oh,
take
sorry. That was an
that's
accident.
assault.
That was an accident.
And I'm being accused of
But
putting
he
it in
was
my
literally
pocket.
staring
I've
me
literally-
down
oh my
whilst I was
God.
eating.
What the? No, that's
Right,
bullshit.
put
I'm
Daniel going in cuffs, coming out there.
For doing what? Done anything wrong?
You don't need to do anything wrong to be put into cuffs. You're in prison.
It's
Yes, I
not
do.
on my pockets.
Are you not
Is
in
it on my
handcuffs?
pockets?
No, he's
Not
not.
touching him, bro.
Genuinely?
I ain't done nothing
Okay,
wrong.
he's
Why am
clear,
I
he's
getting
got no
pulled out the
Vicodin.
cell? Look,
Okay.
boom.
Go to your cell. Go to your cell.
Come here, I'll uncuff you.
Bullshit. You fucking bullshitting me. I've literally not moved
There you go.
one
You've literally
muscle,
not done anything
and I'm
wrong.
being
You
accused
saw
of
me
taking
take the
things.
Vicodin.
I don't appreciate that. I'm trying to get out of here, not fucking kept in here.
Then you need to listen to orders.
Yeah, well,
I didn't see.
Hello.
I didn't see him take the Vicodin, so.
You
Daniel.
Tell me you've got a spider. Oh,
I need to have a quick search.
he's already.
Oh,
literally just been
he's
patted down.
searched. He's been searched, Larry. He hasn't got
Okay.
it.
what? How many times are you gonna fucking pat me down, bro?
Okay, I'm going to believe that because I've just been told this attitude needs to stop. Maya,
Oh, to say
this
that the
atti-
fact that he
Maya,
literally saw me take the pill and he says I didn't
Maya.
take it. Maya had her hands behind her back the whole time.
Maya. If you want to get out of here, you need to listen to orders. What do you need to do?
Listen, but
What do you need to
happened
do
was-
fully?
Listen,
Listen to
orders
from.
everyone.
Does that include back chatting?
Maya, sit down.
Does that include back chatting?
No.
No. You have a privilege of having Daniel in the cell here.
What the
fuck?
This privilege can also be removed. You understand that, both of you?
Well, I think
I've done nothing wrong and I'm getting told
No, I
off.
have to think better the way. $50.
I'm
That's
asking
on
you whether you
medication.
under.
I understand that, but I took my medication, and then you're trying to have a go, acting like I never took it, and I tried passing it to her while she had
Have
her
I
hands behind her
said-
back, didn't move a fucking inch.
Have I said that I don't believe you?
Did I ever mention your name in one part, Lyra? No, I'm talking
You
about
mench-
Tommy.
Okay. That does not
He
matter.
literally was stood. He was stood like this, in my face when I took the pill.
That
You
does
know
not.
what? Can can I explain what happened, please, Lyra? He stood here watching him take the pill, and then he took it and he turned around and went, "No, you didn't take that." Put him against the wall and went, "I'm searching you." And then he was looking through the plants. He was like, "Now you've dropped it somewhere." And then I hadn't moved a muscle. I was just standing at the wall with my hands behind my back, like.
Okay. I'm gonna say
Like,
this.
yeah. And then he's sitting there going, "Nah, you've got it in your pockets." I'm like, "I haven't. I've literally not moved a muscle. You watched me stand there and you watched him take it, and I've not moved a muscle."
Okay. Both of you. Next time you're told to do something, you need to do it.
I did do it.
I understand that you're upset. I understand that you're emotional right now. But backchatting me will not help you.
Okay.
I have listened. I understood. I apologize. I heard Tommy. I do apologize that I was going to have to search you again. That I do apologize for.
Yeah, because anyone that shoots.
I am sorry.
Anyone that shoots at you is shooting back.
But you need to understand, Maya, you saying, "I'm trying to listen to people, I'm trying to listen," is not going to help you. Just do as they say. Within, if it's something like run around naked around the cell block, obviously don't do that.
Jesus Christ. I tell you one thing. These last 4
You
hours
need
have
to
been the longest.
make sure you
Is
listen,
Gary
okay?
meant to be in solitary, or are we
I'm
able to let him out of
trying
the cell block?
because I don't want to be in here. Like, I don't want to have 5 days of this. I want to try and get it reduced into 3.
Daniel.
Stand by.
I need you to take a deep breath and hold on to it for 4. Count out for 4.
It's Gary Johnson, correct?
In for
I
4.
can distract myself right now.
14 months left.
If not, I'm gonna end up stabbing someone directly in the throat.
That's why I'm asking you to take deep breaths.
Yeah, did he start a riot at all?
Unsure.
Take
I
a
don't know
deep
why
breath.
he's in here.
Good.
Hold it for 4.
Any
Out
other
for
COs
4.
speaking on why Gary
In
is
for
in the
4.
cell right now?
Out for 4. In for 4.
If not, I'm just gonna
Out
let
for
him
4.
out. But if he's
Hold on.
aggressive and he punches someone, not my fault.
This is 750. He was put in there when we had that temporary.
The other
lockup
option
of
is
the
you focus on
inmates involved in
something.
the plane
Focus
incident.
on
Okay, 10-4.
the toilet for me. Take 5 deep breaths. That's a weird thing to say, but yeah. Okay.
He's coming out to the yard, by
I
the way.
want to try get this time reduced in here down to 3
It's almost
rather
nighttime.
than 5, because this is just
And everyone
jarring
just go right
and
back in.
it's boring and it's not fun.
I understand that.
Yeah, let's start getting all inmates into the cell
This
block.
is a
and
repercussion
get a
of
head
the
count as
actions
well.
that you took.
10-4. One James.
Do you understand that?
I don't remember his name, but I have one inmate in
Okay.
here doing a phone call.
406 is gonna take Madison Ray to get
I know.
changed into
What?
blue pants.
Okay, fine. I just need to
10-4.
be able to see your
We should have
face.
12 inmates. We already got 2 accounted for.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 in the cell block.
That was good, Gary.
Hey, what's up?
Mm.
I have one inmate at the
So,
infirmary.
is there a possibility we could get it down to 3? Even if you put medium up to like 15 or something?
I will talk to Sam. Let me talk to Sam
Alright, should be
in
2
a
more
moment.
that we need accounted for.
I will talk to Sam in a moment.
345 can check the outside.
If you guys want to hear Tommy spit some bars, come over here, guys. He's a rapper.
Sam,
10-4.
Okay.
Rap name is Lil Tommy.
can I have a quick chat with you?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe in one of these.
Yeah, but we'll.
Yeah, I might want to check
This
like
corner,
silly
this corner,
places
this
like
corner.
bushes.
I'm gonna lock
the garden.
First of all, he obviously very much did not do that in his own cell.
Tommy?
Yep.
098, bring one inmate back.
He
to the
did
cell
that with Maya in the cell as well. Which is what's led to that situation. So the aggravation actually comes back on that. Daniel is getting aggravated by it. Maya has been told that she needs to listen to orders. And she's been reminded. Her question is, On the condition that we up medium security, she would like to go down to 3 days on max and have something like 10 to 15 days on medium.
Okay, yeah, she spoke to me about that. I am fine with that if you want to do that real quick.
Okay, so that would be tomorrow is the last day of max security.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That works for me.
Sam, do you want 10 or 15 days?
10 is fine.
I do not see anybody. I've gone around the yard and the back and checked the east side and the water tower.
Check the cafeteria.
Cafeteria is clear.
Gary, stop
Status
asking people for
outside.
Excuse me, I heard that you can give me stuff to feel high.
No.
We're code 4 in the yard.
Maya?
Explosion.
Maya?
Oh, damn.
You have
I'll check
you
the
will
gas.
have
Carrie's been murdered by the
3
dog.
days. Tomorrow will be your last day on maximum security.
Mm-hmm.
And you will spend 10
I like
days
this
on
dog. This dog is
medium.
very violent, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you get a medical?
Gary, do you need medical?
That works.
What did you do to get fucked up by the dog? What did you do?
1 second.
Stop asking for meth.
He stood over top of it.
Oh. Well, he doesn't know that. You guys gotta let him know. Jeez, violent.
Oh, yeah, well, he can get bit again if that's
Fuel
the
tanks
case.
look
This
clear.
is the second time Naya's bitten him like this.
I'm taking Gary to the infirmary. He was bit by the dog.
DOC EMS.
Get out there, Tommy.
Alright, let's get. God, you got more of a shirt in your
Once
teeth.
all known inmates are back in the cell block, do another head count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Message on the way for Gary.
There's 7 in the cell block. There's
He took the local.
Took local?
Yes, 10-4.
But satisfying, wasn't it?
You can call off EMS.
That's what I like to hear.
There's 7 in the cell block. Gary will be the 8th.
Bye, Bella.
Got 1 in cell 6. Should be 9. How long have you been in there, sir?
So what's our head count now?
What? Oh shit, sorry.
That's okay.
Don't forget Gary. He's over here in the infirmary.
How long have you been in there, sir?
Like 20?
5 is transitioning back to Radio 1.
Okay. 1, 2,
Thank you for your
3,
assistance.
4, 5, 6,
Pleasure.
7, 8, 9, 10.
So we have 10 accounted for?
We have 10. We have 9 in the cell block. Gary makes 10.
And then 1 in visitation.
Look, don't be mad at Tommy. Be
10
mad
for-
at everyone else besides Tommy, okay?
Okay, so Tommy comes up to my cell.
All inmates accounted for.
Bring Naya back. Unless you want to keep Naya here.
I wouldn't be able to.
I've got
barely been
20
able to
minutes
handle my own.
before
Yeah,
I
I'm
go
going
off
42, so I'm gonna bring Naya back to PD.
Yeah.
No one else
That
takers.
dog in here. That dog's very violent.
She's violent when she's agitated.
He's not
I
trained.
can't fucking speak.
103, 1041.
By the observatory the other day.
Sorry?
Do we need to move some
I was
people
being camped
out
at the
of
observatory
two
the
other
other
cell
day.
blocks, by the way?
Not too bad, actually.
Yeah, did Vicky take good care of you?
I got a good view back there.
Damien.
Wait, how long did they leave you up
Poundcake,
there for though?
Not too long.
Okay, good.
and Noah Robertson.
Yeah. And hang on, let me look.
Oh, that's Naya?
Did it EMS?
Don't get too close to her.
Edie to DOC. The bill for transfer 195 for 137 months.
Come on, Naya, we good.
Send it local.
Hey, Lyra, apparently someone was here for
Yo, beat that dog up.
Oh, don't kick that dog.
0990 go, 1042. Favors are.
Shit, look at this fucking dog. I'm pressing fucking charges, bro.
Heel.
Bro, I told you that dog's not trained.
That dog is definitely not fucking
Many
trained.
times as I tell him, don't do it, don't do it. He does it.
That dog's gonna get caught.
Thought we were good, Naya. Now fuck you, Naya. Yeah, I'll see you on the outside, motherfucker.
Oh, did you just threaten a dog?
Oh hell yeah, I'ma shoot
I
that
asked
bitch.
Dude, you might have rabies now, man. You
Matthews
gotta go
about
get that shit checked.
Marcus earlier. He said wait on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that dog is going 6 feet under.
Yo, you need to go get those rabies checked out. He might have rabies or some shit.
So that dog is going 6 feet under.
Badly treated they are.
Beep beep. Yo, is that dog? Did that dog get down? Gary, come back, eat it or something.
That leaves us with
It's like someone never got a pussy before.
Yeah, just because I suck wiener.
that leaves us with 3. Hello, Darnell.
Hello, how you doing?
What are you up here for?
Shooting 3 cops.
You look
Why?
like you need a steak, good sir. Would you like one?
Is that a fucking fat joke?
No, I'm asking if you'd like a steak.
Next time I'm in here, I'm gonna be skinnier than ever. You all watch. You all fucking watch it, alright?
Here's a steak.
Sir.
Alright, I'll
Tommy.
Enjoy, man.
You
I'm
like it,
gonna
I
put-
like steak.
I'm gonna put Cletus in cell 2.
It's a pretty good steak, right? Medium rare, nice crust.
Yeah, that works, Lyra.
Yeah, I just don't like the veggies. You can keep the veggies.
Okay, I'll take them back.
Alright, here you go. Alright. Anyway, I was driving around in a fucking Panto. Somebody else was selling drugs. They came up behind me, started chasing me. I lost them once in the Panto, and then they caught me again. And then I jumped off a bridge. One of them, jumped off. They didn't make it, unfortunately. So I took their pistol from them, and then I started camping, and I downed 3 of them.
It really doesn't concern you that you could have killed them?
I'm hearing a bike horn.
They tried to kill me once, alright?
Maybe around the outside.
They sent me to the moon.
It's driving
I'm
around
gonna
and just went
move
by
Andrew,
Guard Tower 1 on the
Adrian
east side.
back to sub 20.
Copy that.
How the fuck are you back again, bro?
Scooping around to the west.
Shot 3 cops? Good for you, man.
Hey, you guys host like test sessions for inmates with those beanbags?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you guys host like some like people that are good inmates
Hello.
testing sessions so we can like try out the beanbags?
They're going in fast
No.
circles around
And like
the
controlled areas, of course.
No.
Yeah. All right.
So did I miss anything? Heard there was a couple riots.
Yeah, the
Mr.
usual.
Warden, could I speak to you, please?
Keep going. I'm gonna hop in a cruiser, rack my class 2, and investigate. 10-4.
Hey, you ever had a big boy on top of you?
No.
You never had a big boy on top of you?
No.
You have now.
Yeah, damn it. God damn it. Knock it off.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What did you do this time?
How is everything?
Oh, we're just peachy.
You shot 3 cops?
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
the
there was
LSPD
a couple
went sometime.
riots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, LSPDK.
Oh, wonderful. So, it really has been just a shitty weekend, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it hasn't been that great.
Why you having a shitty weekend?
No cocaine.
Lots of people getting hurt.
Here you go. Let's make it better.
Sure. Yeah, that helps.
All right. What about you? You said you're having a bad one too. You can have one too.
Triple N headed to the outer perimeter.
I need to step out. There are so many voices.
Now listen, all right. I'm like 64K in debt. All right, so that should mean a lot. Yeah, you having a bad day too.
I'm okay. I'm able to sort myself out.
All right, there you go. That'll make your day better.
Thank you.
Hey, Lyra.
Sam, with this many inmates,
I was
you may
curious if you
consider,
had any ideas
leaving
for
the door
an
open
employee
all
night.
night.
Yeah,
Spread everyone out.
Event
do that. I
nights?
just had to step out because I cannot take the
Yeah.
voices.
Would you have any ideas for things to do?
Fight nights are always
Oh, I'm sorry. No, employees only. Like,
employees. Well, you can do fight nights for employees only.
That's true. That's true. I figured I'd ask you since you're really good at coming up with things like that.
Things
Yeah, that's
like
funny, they didn't
bicycle
even take my drugs,
races. You
so
can
when I get
take
out of
them
here,
go
I'll give 'em back.
bowling.
Dummies.
Take them to
I got a 95 at MRPD looking at
exotic
100
island. Like you
months,
can fly them
calculate
over to Cayo Perico. Have time out there.
Actually, I think I want to do that. That would be really fun. We can bring some boom boxes, get food catered.
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
You can do big quiz nights. You can do.
What was my
You
fine?
can
My fine was
do
27,000.
scavenger hunt on Cayo Perico.
I think, yeah, I think if we flew over to the island,
Yeah.
and
Get
fucked! Oh my goodness me!
Let's go. Watch your head. Watch your head. Ow.
That looks like
Yeah,
they
I
were
got like
having fun, I guess.
more charges than that. It was like attempted murder times 4.
Yeah, Cayo
right
Perico.
beyond
You
a
could probably do
regular
scavenger
excessive
hunt. You could
shrooms.
probably do like a party over
Ranks
there.
endangerment.
You could do
It was like the whole 9 yards. They like stacked
bike.
up.
You can rent
yeah,
out
possession
cars
of a
there,
class
so you could have a
firearm.
demolition
Their
derby with some of the rentals.
that would be fun. All right.
Yeah.
Because you
Oh,
could do that
Lisa,
on the
I
runway.
need to talk to you when you have a moment, by the way.
Well, that was the plan. However, there was only one cop left standing, and he came up behind me.
You two want to go talk? I'll watch this.
Yeah, we'll just be outside the cell.
Okay.
Hey, rumor has it you got a Glock on you.
No.
I'm locked in. Hey, can you get CO 12 gauge down here?
Why?
Cause my time's up. He said he's gonna bring me out.
Okay. You can go through there. You can run out to the infirmary for me.
Okay.
Head on out. Got an inmate going over to the infirmary to be signed up. Be warned, Darnell Stevens just asked whether I had a Glock on me.
Who did?
Darnell Stevens.
I don't know who that is.
An inmate.
What's good, Dose?
Hello, my dear. What's up?
I'm out now.
Okay.
Can you let me out?
Alright, Triple N headed back into the prison. They told the guy to stop fucking around.
Come out here.
Saw a stack of inmates running toward the other end of the yard. They're over there still. Looks like they're doing laps. They just went outside the
Okay, there you go.
bounds. They're heading towards the fence.
70 safe.
Western side of the prison.
northbound now.
Yeah, northbound. I head toward the water towers, try and cut them off.
Yeah, I got my Class B stowed. I'll be 76 north.
All good?
Block is open or closed? Yes.
Keep it closed for now. They're okay.
750 is going to be going 10-7 for 5 mics.
10-4.
Beat someone. Yo, Lisa. Yeah, that's her name. Lisa. Can you let me out for
Looks like they're on top of the water tower.
I want to do something
Darnell Stevens has gone to sleep.
non-violent, of course.
Right here.
Because I chill in here with Maya.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on top of the roof and just cover you guys.
She said, "Oh."
PD to
She didn't say no.
Send it.
Why? After Queen calls.
For Dexter Hayden, that 95 was talking over the radio before he was sent up about how he was disappointed in his friends for not helping him, so just be advised in case his buddies try and come up to Bolingbrook.
Any known gang affiliations?
He was wearing a black and yellow flag, not Vagos, but he had some buddies in there with matching flags. Not sure of the gang.
Sounds like council.
Oh, he's tagged as a gambler.
Sorry, gambler.
Gonna be switching back to 1.
Oh no, I'm going out for a minute to go beat someone, and then I'm going back. To go beat someone to get medical. Like, I get medical before them, basically. Like a race.
Fireworks. Fireworks.
Yeah, let me out.
Not fireworks, Elf. You know what? It's not.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, if they really want to go out, I could just hold the door open. Like, I don't think anyone wants to come out. Yeah, look, no one wants to come out. Maya, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
The bottom guy's in cuffs.
Can I be let out of the yard? Can I be let out the cell block?
You can go out.
It's locked. I can't go out. I tried. I think the other door's locked too. Oh, it is.
So much paperwork.
Oh, with the well-being bit.
Yeah, that and just stuff from recently, just in general.
I'm gonna go 42.
Aww. Alrighty, you rest well.
I got him in maximum security right now.
Have a good night, Lyra.
Will do. 396 is gonna head out of the cell block and go 42.
10-4.
Want to see this site, Lyra?
Of what?
Of Haas being a camel.
Q02 going 10-7. Good night, everyone.
Where? Where?
Look on the catwalk.
What the hell?
Service, have a good night.
Hey!
Haas, you better do it.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm just putting him on maximum security.
goodness.
The safest place is with me.
He isn't wrong.
I was gonna say throw him off, but okay.
No.
Do not throw them off, Haas.
Hey,
not
you
gonna throw
beanbagged
off.
him off a ladder.
Yeah, you can actually do that. You can
Now
actually
this
do
guy's starting to
that.
roll off. I'm bringing him down.
So you could beanbag him off a ladder of the same height, but you can't throw him over the edge?
Well, no, not from that height, but you can beanbag them from about halfway up if they've been proven.
They were halfway up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If they've been proven to be able to use that, like that height as a weapon for, you're justified to beanbag them.
Where's Tommy?
Yeah, where's Tommy?
Come out here for Tommy.
Yeah, where's Tommy?
Now I'm stuck here on.
We need to find Tommy.
Alright, let him
I'm
go.
going 42.
I
Break
can't.
it apart.
I'm
Good
going
night,
good night. Hi. 396 is going to 1042. Can I? Hi.
I'm delivering food with her, the lady in there.
Oh, okay.
Hello, how's it going? So sorry.
There you go. That's all of it. That's all of it.
Sorry, I
Oh,
just
you're
saw this
done.
person running back and forth, and it was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's just helping me out. Thank you.
Hi. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Okay. Lyra was shorter hair. That's actually a really cute hairstyle. But she doesn't have short hair, so... Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna send you over to somebody, because I need the bathroom. I'm gonna send you over to somebody. So, who am I gonna send you over to? Let's send you over to... Let's send you over to Stabbing Champs. We'll send you over to Stabbing Champs, who plays Jimmy Blanks. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Valessa for the follow. Thank you to Matt for the Prime subscription. Thank you to Argy for the follow. Thank you to Totally Tom for the raid. Staying Quiet Now for the 3-month subscription. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.